stream. Can't believe these schneetzers be banning us. A ban, beg the ban. Boop. Now, Chatty Patty, are you ready to stream, you little fat bastards? Oh, got called fat again. I'd be a little miffed about that too, to be honest. Wow. Boop. Look at that, Chatty Patty. Look at that fine Chatty Patty. Vivendi Universal Games Rogo is trademark of Vivendi Universal. They're dead too, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember seeing their stuff really at all after this game. So, yeah.
These guys are also dead.
Sierra. I remember seeing this intro logo a lot.
They're dead. They're dead, Chad. Dead as a door now.
Which is funny, because doornails are inanimate, but hey, whatever.
I think these guys are dead too.
Yes.
Everyone here is dead, Chad. Oh my god, it's the corpse stream. Inevitably dead. Got him. Oh, look, another dead franchise. No, my god. And it's like, oh my god, too soon.
This is the tale of Bilbo Baggins, a hobbit with no idea of the adventures about to befall him, or their consequences.
My precious.
Sir.
It must know the way out. Burn the trees.
Gunfox 35 does say, Kibs is trying to pick on Chat, but Chat can hear his chair crack under his massive maple syrup weight. Well, I know that's false. You can't actually hear that. And even if you
I have
can,
suppression on.
it doesn't matter. Gunfucks. You go,
And yes, chat, hello every pony. Kibs has nothing to say to that. Is chat
You're kind of singing about the dragon coming. Oh no, I didn't mean to click new game. Fuck.
Back to Hobbiton. He's like, no!
Actually, it's back to the dream world. In the dream world, Chat, no one can touch you except
You
me.
could have just loaded your game from right there.
They're like, no, don't touch me, Kib. Grabs him. I like
Also,
it to imagine it.
response
Remember
to,
that fat
Todd's
cat
comment-
that's sitting on the chair, you know? Where there's a fat cat sort of sitting there, and then a dude just grabs him and drags the cat, and it's like,
It's
that's
a
me.
couch. I know the gif you're talking about.
That's me to Chat every time I stream. Like, they're just doing whatever it is in their life.
Kibs was charging his headset to ensure it would have enough battery power for the stream.
Yeah. Because I realized that I only have one charger at the moment. I need to buy another 2.5 USB little thing for those. It's the modern circular charge plugins that they've switched to, the circular ones. That become universal. What the fuck were we doing, Hanse?
Let's see.
There's coins this way.
I must be on the right track.
Yep, that's true.
That's right. You might just want to rewield that.
I will not die. I cannot die. Nice.
You were trying to save the dwarves from... I'm pausing because I don't remember if these spiders are Shelob's offspring in the area, or if they're just a group of spiders. But yeah, you're trying to save the dwarves.
Nori's cape. I must be on the right track.
Before you... Yep.
Oh my god, I forgot about how slow the camera is in this game.
At least you got the green one.
Whoa, bro, there's another grand one. Forgot how to drink potions. Fuck! I pressed every button on the D-pad and nothing happened. I think he did drink it, but his health just went down too fast.
Nori's Cape. I must be on the right track.
Norris Cape. I must be on the right track, you fucking motherfucker. Oh, mate, get at me fucking testicles.
Also, if you get inside that spider web, that mushroom cluster should give you a full heal.
My god.
If you go in the menu, you have a antidote.
I think I'm just gonna die again. I think I'm just gonna meet God soon. Oh my god, Hands, I'm gonna meet God anyways. Nothing ever matters. Why did you unequip your sword? Ugh. Oh my goodness.
Before you try going into that chest, try opening up that spider web with the full heal, so you can easily get access to it during the fight.
So it's down to heal, I think.
Nori's Cape. I
No,
must
no,
be
no,
on the
not
right
there.
track.
Other way. Right there.
Whoops. Well, that works.
I mean, not the best use of it, but hey.
Whoop. No, you fucking don't, boy. There, they're dead.
Oh, hey. So
My
if you want to, you could
potions.
probably just use an antidote right now.
You mean
not
a potion?
antidote, a potion.
Oh, the attacks do lunge forward. That's kind of funny. Hans, I don't want to hear you fucking whinge.
No, it's just like after you beat it, you die, so you have to do it again.
Yeah, but the only person who has the right to whinge is Kibs.
Nori's Cape.
You don't have
Must be
that
on the
right.
track.
You don't get that right. You don't get that ability.
Draconis, that's not necessarily true. The shapeshifter stuff, if I remember right, is new Lord of the Rings stuff.
The what now?
Sheila being a shapeshifter.
Yeah, that's not fucking canon.
Yeah, so you can say that that's what it's supposed to be, but no.
Because I'm pretty sure that's fucking made the fuck up.
That was basically made up for the Shadow of War series.
And it's fucking cringe. That's new lore. Which again, if it's not written by Tolkien himself, it ain't fucking canon. Period. Just like the movies aren't canon. Period.
Is there something in the trees you can knock down? Ah, right there, Vine.
Bragos.
Ribbitses.
Little rivers, if you will. My little ribbert. He's like, rebeat. Because, you know, he does that. Very weird of him to do that. It was a trap.
Nah, you're supposed to do the running lunge.
Oh, the stick thing. Now we're back here. But there are some coins.
There's some stuff around. Antidote you don't need right now.
I sent a trap. Okay, well, no. I guess not. I guess we sense nothing, Chad.
I sense a puzzle, because I see a movable block.
All around Chad are familiar faces. And like, that's me, Chad.
Biwa is a giant spider because Tolkien ran into a bug spider as a kid that scared him for life. says Hothead Lad. And, oh, okay, he corrected it to Big Spider. You know, I can understand that being somewhat horrifying.
I'd better keep it safe.
Oops, shouldn't have done that.
That's the thing that that guy at the camp wanted you to find.
Oh, that little Humansky.
Yep, if you remember, he said that his brother had his ring.
Whoop.
Or not his ring, but his family's ring. Actually, I think you need to do... Yeah. You need to go up there. Do you care for the Crystals of Courage? I guess you do.
Might as well, brother Hanse. Dies. Lego Snappos. Also, Jack, for future reference, don't say stuff like that. That is rude. Gonna have to start handing out punishments, but I appreciate the sentiment. Alright, now we start hopping over back to where we belong. Gonna have to start banning words in chat from now on. Be like, why can't I comment about other content creators? Because it's like, well, because of you, chat. Because of you. Here at the Bickering Bunch, there is only one. One to rule them, one to bind them in darkness and fuck them. Just, that's not the lore I like. That's kind of homosexual. Alright, that's actually too big of a risk to fall in there and die.
You came from that way before. Because you had to jump over here. So you are backtracking. At least right now, but yeah, you can go back.
I need to talk to that guy anyways.
Yes.
Where is he? Little
Should be around
crybaby.
here, right there.
I say, Cohen, I found this ring in the other camp. Is this yours?
Somebody fell down upstairs and died, I think. I hear a plap.
Gentle Hobbit, for finding this keepsake.
No problem, brother. Thank you for your
Actually, that
soul.
was extremely worth it because you were close to a courage up. I guess you would call, save first. Yeah, I guess you would call it a courage up, which increases your max health. Which, as everyone knows, Kibos needs very much.
Kibos. That's the name of Gilbo Bagans. Okay. That sounds a little bit murderous.
Kilbo Baggins, the murder hobo, or sorry, the murder hobbit. The murder hobbito.
See, a part of me wants the Gollum game to be like this.
Even down to the art style and graphics. It's
Like, the
wow,
Gollum
this
game
took
is
pretty
going...
old.
The Gollum game is, I think, taking a little bit of inspiration from this. I think. Have you guys
If
looked at it?
Is... No, I'm not. Remember, stick jump.
Ugh. Oh, fuck. Road.
Don't forget you have antidotes.
I was hoping that that would heal.
Don't forget you have antidotes. A convenient save point.
Which means bad stuff's up ahead. Give it a gee.
Oh, so if you want a safety save, you can save in another slot. Although there's one right over there, so it should be fine.
We did it. We got a health bar. Ooh. Come on, Chad. That's what I'm talking about.
Look at that, he gained health.
We did it, cheat!
And yes, Georgius Rex, hobbits do use ponies, because ponies, if I remember right, are basically the equivalent of their horse.
Shut up, game. I don't need your tips and shit. But,
I see
I
health.
don't like that.
Save point, health, antidote.
Game is like handing me... When game hands you tons of health things, it's
It's like, do
foreshadowing.
you want some candy?
Ah, skeletons. My health is low. I don't have any potions or food.
Oh, that magic AoE shit. That
Oh god, they can swing much further than I can. What? Why did I teleport?
I'm not sure.
I don't feel so good. Coughing. In the water with you. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so one thing I've learned, and I fucking knew this before, but I forgot. You can't heal while in an animation. Your character can only perform X amount of animations, which is fair. Like, that's more realistic than most games, because most games you can actually just eat fucking, like, cheeseburgers while wiggling. You have to actually have to not be doing an action.
Yeah, like I remember, like, in The Witcher, you could just pause, like, mid-swing, down, like, 30 chickens and whatnot, and call it good.
Alright, we're gonna focus on the purple boys, because they seem to be the most dangerous. Yeah. I don't see another purple boy. Oh my god, grab on the ledge! Fucking hard! Oh, that I do not like. When there's like mechanics and things and they just don't function in combat. Because the whole game's been building up like, this is how this works. This is how this works. And like, okay, this is how this works. And it's like, except for... It's like, motherfucker. Alright, well, what does this say? Yeah, we know that. You've been telling me about that thing I've been doing since the beginning of the damn game. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, they start with him.
Yep, he's more important.
And then if you can get the archers, great. Because apparently they have Patriot arrows.
They do.
Oh, that's what you were supposed to use.
How do I fucking switch to rocks? Curse the controls for not being the best. Oh, fuck! I hate the lock-on system so much. It actively fucks you in the game.
It really depends what you're fighting, I find.
Oh my god, game, please! Contextual lock-on, please! Basic bitch functions even in this era. It's like contextual rock-on, what's
For
that,
safety, I would
beef?
use the... Yep. I think it's just the two archers on the ridge now.
They can still see me.
That's interesting.
The ring's useless in this game.
No, it's not. It's just when you're in combat, it's useless.
Saving would be a detriment at this point. Mostly it's about exploring and seeing what's over here.
Oh, more rocks for the power for him, so...
See, the lock-on system functions based on proximity, which is the worst fucking possible outcome. I hate that so much. That's a terrible design decision. Even in this era. The closest target, target that. No,
Yeah, 'cause you
target
can
the
see-
directions, the directional. If my
can see
character
he's trying
model is
to lock
facing
on.
X target, lock on to X target. Do not, like, always contextualize the fucking lock-on system. Especially in a console game. If I'm aiming at target A, don't turn to target B behind me.
What you could try to do if you want to use the ring is use the ring before they pop up.
Nope. The ring is
Okay.
fucking useless. I'm sorry, but it's fucking garbage. It doesn't do anything in this game. Except for when it's a plot-specific point. Which the game does lose points for that. Oh my god, please, game, cooperate. For the love of God.
You can switch to rocks and easily just throw at them now.
That's right, lock-on system janked. Don't fucking press it. Focus on ranged characters. They're bigger threat than the melee. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dodge it. Cancer. Cancer's what this system is. Actually, the lock-on system actively fucks you. And then also...
Walking onto the closest target. I can see what their intent is, but it's not the best.
Also, the fact that it fucking makes your movement shit is also terrible. Design-wise. Makes it feel clunky and messy. And that boils down to the fact that it simply is bad. That was quite horrific. Alright, that was terrible. Get the coins. Isn't it true that Tolkien didn't necessarily know what the ring was completely until he made the Fellowship of the Ring? Don't know. You might want to ask Bubbles. Bubbles knows a lot more about Lord... Of our friends, there isn't a single
Bubbles
one of
is
the people I know.
most
Yeah.
knowledgeable about.
He knows literally more than anyone I've ever met in my entire life about Lord of the Rings. And that is because, to Arch, what Warhammer is, Lord of the Rings is to what that is to Bubbles. Like, it is Bubbles' favorite thing in the whole wide world. There's nothing Bubbles loves more than Lord of the Rings and Tolkien. Which makes Bubbles kind of a little bit based, but also fat, so take it for what it's worth. Alright, so we're gonna rush the save and just save because I don't want to deal with that again. And hopefully we don't get, like, caught in, like, a fucking awkward point where we're gonna be struck every time.
Not necessarily, Draconis. Don't forget how much hobbits love to eat. A single cow would not be enough to feed an entire village. Oh yeah, just use the moon rocks. Or not moon rocks, sun rocks.
There we go. Fuck that. It feels good when you win, though. I'll say that much. This game, I could never beat this as a kid, so I'm not surprised that I still have problems with it. Fucking Christ. Alright, we're saving again as soon as he's dead.
Yeah. Like I said, when I was a kid, I was able to get to Smog. I remember that.
I never got it out of the fucking prologue. At least I think I did, like, twice. I was because I kept getting lost. I was like, wait, where do I go? Where did I...
Yeah. This is one of those games that taught me to try to pay attention to the quirkiness of games. That's true, Zach. Where there's a whip. Sadly, Bilbo does not have a whip. So he needs to find his way.
Save again. But looks like we're going to do this little water section. Answers Todd's question. What was Todd's question?
So, Kibs, how do you obtain your cutie mark? Oh, how did you obtain?
That's a stupid question. So, next. He's like, nobody answered that. It's like, no one's gonna answer that. No! Oh, I still hate the fact that it uses momentum when you're jumping. That's quirky. I've never liked that in platforming games. When an object, you get the object's momentum.
So you can kind of tell that, at least for this part, they want to fuck with you because the raft is spinning around as it's going to the different places.
Can you even directionally control? Yeah, you can, okay.
Kind of.
You can directionally control your jumping. That's actually, while it is arcadey, games that let you do that are significantly
Honestly,
better than games that don't.
Games that don't let you do it, it feels so cheap.
Because you get
Even though
locked in. Like, that is
It's
realistic, but the reason why they let you control the jumping in a lot of games is to make up for the fact that it is, like, a video
It's a
game.
game.
We need the lore. What is it, Giggos? Giggos are giga. Listen, Aerith was one day, you know, fucking being very saucy, okay? And then a big horse monster showed up, and she's like, that's some big horse
This
meat.
big horse shows up and just goes, "Why, hello there," and she's like, "Rrr."
That's a nice looking horse kick you got there. And we, you know, I'm not going to go any further than that because I'm quite disgusted with what I've said now. That's quite horrifying, actually. Oh. Ugh. The
And then
patient
when Aerith
tender.
looked at the
Ooh.
horse, as soon as he gave his proposition, she's like, "You know what?
That's how
It's
Marith was born.
It's Marable."
There's the cannon. Oh my fucking god. It's left trigger. I hate that. Right trigger's lock on. And also camera adjustment. I should have saved when I was over there.
You should have.
What
It's not like you
what I should be doing is I should be bouncing back here and saving. Because of the latency thing, I should just do that.
It really depends on what you collect.
I also forgot to get an HDMI cable. Nice. Artemis. We found Artemis's weakness. Alright, chat. Goddamn, I was too busy smiling. So we need
Here's the
Aerith.
thing: Artemis was stupid. He decided to look up My Little Pony stuff on Google,
We need-
and he was sad.
Yeah, that was your fault. Like, you deserve. No, I fucking drank the potion. Kill yourself. What? Okay.
It took the game a second. It's like, wait, so you want Bilbo to drown? Okay.
Okay, here he goes. Bilbo opens his mouth like a filthy whore to suck in that water. Like, he's just, like, ready for it. Like, he puts up a little bit of a struggle, but it's kink is to drown. See, look at that. He's like,
Kibs says he
oh.
uses the platform.
Yeah, it was intentional. I didn't mean to do that.
Sure. You were only pretending to be retarded. I
I
understand.
was pretending to be bad at game. There, I've given you the most cursed lore possible. And now that you're all grossed out, only a couple of you will be turned on by that. Which means that the vast majority of you will now abandon that silly thing. And,
So you didn't even acknowledge the pun that I did.
I don't even... I'm already too busy cursed with what
I
I've...
can repeat it if you'd like.
He's like, if you'd wish... Oh, fuck. Bilbo, we fucked up. Go to hell. He's like, but
There's no
Master... Open your mouth and take it in, boy. It's like, oh.
Reminds me of an Onion article.
This
The
time we're
article
going
was
to do it right.
article was kind of funny. It was like video game character has crisis of faith as he dies in the same spot 117 times, and he's like, maybe God is this is a test of faith by God.
Now, I want to point out, Giggles, did you like the lore? Because I noticed you got awfully quiet. Giggles like, it's not funny anymore. Giggles gross.
You don't know what his fetish is. He could be turned on by that.
I'm hoping, based on what he said before, I'm hoping that has the adverse effect.
Or he could be one of those people, you know, he kind of hides it.
Kind of hides it. He's into monsters, ex-girls. God damn this. That's a thing, by the way.
Yeah, that's how he's able to come up with a Marith so quickly.
That's true.
He's like, horse plus cat girl, and Aerith is like, it's Marable.
That's quite horrific. Now, is it worth it to use the thing on that? I don't think so.
Depends. And that's honestly my biggest issue with the game. With a lot of them, it depends. I think that's an item you need.
Blue urn. Well,
And over there's the red urn.
we know where Bubbles' remains are, chat. It's just nice.
If
There.
you hop on the rope... okay, you didn't take damage, never mind.
Yeah, she's like, I should be able to hop down. It's not that far.
You remember the other
I'm
cave in
cooking.
the tr-
Ah,
Yeah, you
so
remember
you're
the troll
adding
cave?
vomit to your food now. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, you remember the troll cave when you fell like 3 feet and Bilbo died?
How much would you pay me to draw that, Laura? Why? I would never pay for that. That's foolish.
It's true. Kibs, in this regard, has never paid people to do that.
Yeah, and I don't think I will. Why would I pay you for that? That's cursed.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will, is my, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna pay for that because I don't necessarily want that to be a thing. It was more me trying to gross out Giggles to make him pay for what he's done. Suffer, if you will. Punishment. Giggles has for too long gotten away with too much. For too little. And he's never gonna make reparations for his sins, so... That's the only way I have to punish him.
Mithron on Twitch says, I love when the mercenary captain yells, it's mechin time. Then he meched all over those Capellan guys.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't remember any of that.
I'm not sure what he's referring to, but I'm glad you're amused by it.
At least somebody's happy, okay? That's all that matters.
Oh, hey, there was another chest over there you could have gotten. It was a brown chest, so you should be able to get it without a key.
Where is it?
Look to your right. Just
Right.
keep rotating. It doesn't matter at this point. Just keep rotating. Keep
Oh,
rotating right
there.
there. If you jump down or go all the way to the bottom of the rope, then hop down, you should be able to grab the other vine behind you. Right there.
Oh, that one.
To your left. Climb up. Then you can hop to the branch, and then from the branch to the other one. And then don't forget, those ropes, they break quickly, so jump.
Yeah, boy. Monster X Girls is not my kink, but only the extreme examples gross me out. Was that extreme
I'm
giggles?
So what I'm hearing is
Extreme
he's
giggles.
not repulsed by it.
It's a weird kink to have. Like, oh yeah, I like seeing that
To be
girl
fair,
get...
kink almost by definition
orked.
is one of the weird thing for the most part.
Humans are weird. They're incredibly horny all the fucking time. And they'll often suppress it and not be completely honest about it. Because they're degenerate little pig dogs. No!
It reminds me of that joke where it's like, guy invites a girl to his bedroom and she's like, what we going to do in here? Pulls out a box. It's like, oh my. He's like, don't get too excited. We have like 5 hours to paint all these. Pulls out like a Warhammer game, or like, not even necessarily Warhammer, but like a, like just tabletop war game. It's like, we got to paint all these before the tournament starts. And she's just like frowning. It's like, meh.
It looks as
Ah,
if
you need
3
3.
different objects fit on these pedestals.
Like how
Also, it looks like
puts
you will
them
need to do...
backwards.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter then. Oh, I think the yellow one's right over there to your left.
Yep, I need to get over there.
The easiest one to get. Do you guys remember the Spock song about Bilbo?
Nope.
I do not. Okay, you do have to put it in the
Red,
right order.
blue,
Blue.
and yellow.
I don't even know why they make you do it, because it's like there's no like punishment for failing it or getting it wrong.
I kind of prefer that there isn't a punishment. That'd be kind of cursed. Ah.
Who disturbs my rest?
No save? Okay, game. A bit fucking cruel, not gonna lie to you. Not the biggest fan of the fact that the game did that. No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sake.
If the fight stays like this, it shouldn't be hard, but it will be tedious.
Oh, for God's sake. Limitless spawns. Meaning don't kill all of them.
Kill
Good,
the ranged ones and then
good game design.
leave the rest.
No, wait. That's actually pretty shit. And that is how you do that. How did I take damage from nothing? I don't even know. No, he needs to stay alive. Oh, for God's sake, game. I know what the direction of the analog stick's facing, and yet I see different results from when they attack. The fact that it works the way it does is, I think, the worst thing possible. Which makes this game not conducive to a good combat system. Or even a serviceable one. It's a bit trash. Yeah, that's pretty shit. The ring do anything? No. Ring is useless.
The ring will be more important in later chapters.
I need them to get separate. Yeah, I had a Game Boy Advance. I also had a Game Boy SP. No, I never played this on the Game Boy, and I heard the Game Boy version was infinitely inferior. Which I wouldn't be surprised. That was at a time when there was multiple versions of a game developed in parallel. I really hate this fight, mostly because it's just annoying.
Like, it's not challenging, it's just tedious.
It's just bad. Camera, what the fuck? Seriously. Camera just like, let me just
Are
fuck
the
up.
mushrooms respawning?
They are. That's the
Okay, good.
only redeeming thing about this entire fight.
Which
but
means that means they knew this fight was kind of bullshit.
when they were testing, it was like, so we made like a really shitty fight. How do we deal with that? Just give them infinite mushrooms. That'll do it. And it will. Cancer, chat. This is cancer. I don't like this fight. Mostly because, like, the ads are the most annoying part. And they're just fast enough.
Yeah, I was actually going to recommend wait till the mushrooms respawn, then kill them.
Sometimes. Most boss fights are actually shit in most games, so I'm not too surprised, honestly. There are very few games with boss fights I'm like, hell yeah, boss fight. Most times it's like, that was awful.
Now, hopefully there will be a... Okay, no, there's a save point right out of that gate. To your right.
Oh my goodness. No, there's the Revenge of the Sith movie game boss fights are actually pretty good.
You should be able to open that without it. Or without anything.
Glad to
Nope, never mind. I mean, given...
Food belongs to Ori.
I wonder if those mushrooms respawn. That'd be kind of
I
great.
think that was only for the fight.
You're probably right, but
Mm,
maybe not.
maybe it respawned right before the end of the fight. In which case, great. Or who knows, maybe they are infinite.
Uh-huh.
In which case, again, they kind of knew that this area was somewhat bullshit.
Somewhat might be a bit of an understatement.
At least you got the poisonous one.
You
Don't
spoke
forget you
too
have
soon.
antidotes.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna save while the save is closed. Oh yeah.
Shady She's like, what dis?
This is an
Dis.
old platforming game called The Hobbit.
This is a game from my ye old childhood.
Our childhood hands.
You didn't play it.
I did
You
actually.
can't say your child.
I didn't get very far though.
You were weak. You couldn't get past Hobbiton.
I might have. I don't remember. I think my dad ended up playing this a lot more than I did. Oh my god! Stop eating me! I hate the poison spiders. I hate the poison spiders. No! Put the rocks away. No! There's a big spider.
That chest probably has healing.
I hope so. Kibs, you lied, Hanse. It doesn't have healing.
No, look at your health bar.
Oh, it's purple. Hell yeah. Hanse tell the truth. Hanse is based. Oh my god. Kill the poison one. The poison one, damn it. Thank you.
Because if you looked right before, there was a bottle that had like a something sticking out of it. The 1860s? No, Guinea. This is from the early 90s.
Oh my. This is pretty good for an 18...
You know what?
60s
If this is from
correct.
the 1860s, we can forgive some of the design problems. It's impressive they got it to look this good.
Impressive they even had video games in 1860. Like, it was right before the Civil War.
Spider is blocking.
Did you know
Do
that
the
this
jump
game
cut.
actually is the reason for the Civil War? Because 1867 wasn't? Or 1876?
Oh, can you imagine the actual reason the Civil War happened is there were certain parts of the book that weren't in the game, and that was the cause of the
They're
rebellion.
like,
Or the Civil War.
"Right." This is before fucking Tolkien even wrote Lord of the Rings.
A time traveler went back in time, gave the North and South different copies of The Hobbit, with different key details. Hence the argument.
that was why the Civil War really happened. Little Spookles is in here. By the way, sometimes we call Spooky Pickles now. Or Spickles. Spickles is a bit spicy, so we're gonna need Boog to be here when we do that. That way we have a taco card.
You can save now and continue. On to saving your dwarven friends.
Even though I've collected all the racial slur passwords in the under the sun.
I'm sure there's racial slur passwords you've technically not collected the
Maybe. I can't think of
Passes
any off the
for-
top of my head. Like, I'm like fucking Ash, you know, catch 'em all. It's Kib catch 'em all. Kib catch 'em all.
Gotta keep him Kaboom on.
I wanna be the most racist. No one ever was. Keep him on. Sometimes you just gotta be a little racist, shit. Like, just a little, though. Just a little. Just a pinch. As it were, as it were.
Yeah,
Okay.
after all, too much racism spoils the joke.
It does.
It's like cooks in the kitchen.
That's true. A little bit of spice flavors a joke, but add too much of the seasonings, it ruins it. It's just
All of a
doesn't have
sudden,
the
you
flavor.
add too much racism, and then it's no longer funny.
And it's just kind of cringe. And you don't want to be
Here's the
cringe,
question.
bro.
Now, the thing I'm wondering is, with the health bonus you got, if you get a extension of your health bar, how would that work with it? I don't remember how that integrates.
Aw, yeah. Our health bar's getting thick. Look how many fucking health circles we have. We have one last goddamn thing. We don't, Hanse. I swear to God, if
You
this is
used them
necessary.
all. It's going slowly, which means this is a long one. You're poisoned.
I hate this game mode so much. You have no idea. Like, I'm never gonna get it.
You save down below, so
Because I
it shouldn't
have
be
to,
too
like,
big.
know beforehand whether or not I can even do it to begin with. So that's green. So I have to wait for it to go back around. And then a fucking delay makes it worse. Oh, so mad. Even though I pressed it at the fucking right time. But because of that 0.5 second delay, it's so much! I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. Oh my god. Oh, the delay makes me mad. The problem is I also have fatigue. Like, I start zoning out of this fucking mode. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I cease caring. Kill myself. I hate this game. I hate this game. The worst part is I need that, too. I should not have used that key on that thing you said. God damn it.
How many keys do you have right now?
None. That is why. I'm very upset. I'm at the point now where I'd rather go back to Hobbington.
I did tell you to have a secondary backup save. I did tell you.
It's not good enough, Hanse.
At that point, you did it to yourself.
You have done that yourself. Fire your words. Now we're gonna have to do this for fucking ever. I'm gonna fucking find an HDMI cable. Like, this 0.5 second delay. Like, I don't even know if I have one.
Again, the delay in those games was even in the original GameCube.
I know, but the delay is, it shouldn't be 0.5 seconds. Like, there should be no delay. That's what annoys me, because the whole Elgato thing it's instantaneous. My ass. Now, to find another HDMI cable that isn't in use, that is going to be the real trick here, because I don't think I have one. So, it's all about looking, Hanse. Already, where there would be, I don't see one. Problematic, Hanse-pansy.
I can't help you because I'm many, many, many miles away.
Oh, there's one. It's like 2 inches long. Terribly short. God, I do not like that. Does it even reach? Oh well. What about this? Is this an HDMI? Oh god. All the free HDMI cables they give you are so painfully short. This one's a little longer.
They do that intentionally, though. You know that.
Yeah, so you have to buy them. Okay, we'll try this. Ah, fuck, I hate those stupid mini games.
What do you mean, Hanse? I mean what I said. I can't help him. He's trying to find HDMIs. I'm not sitting right next to him. He's gross. Disgusting.
There's no room in my apartment for 2 people. Okay. Now, this is the part I'm not gonna like. Is plugging into the back of one of these big monitors, because these big monitors are huge, and they're not set in a place that's easy to access. So I'm gonna have to move some objects out of the way. My garbage can. As I knock my garbage
Listen to
can
this
over.
filth that he's shoving around.
Actually, it's not filled. My garbage can, but it's in a weird place, so I'm just gonna take the garbage bag out. Yeah. Don't you have a garbage can next to your desk?
Not next to my desk.
What? This is for like bottles, like water bottles and stuff.
I have one in the room. It's not next to my desk.
This is the little tiny plastic box. I need a bigger one. That way I don't have to change as much. Okay, not too shabby. Let's move this and the little garbage can over there. See, there's actually a lot of room over here. But inside the little desk room, or desk space, there is no space. Alright, now we gotta move this little chair I use as a table.
I'm going to assume noise-canceling sounds are being prevented here.
There shouldn't be too much noise. There's just me picking up a chair. Unless I whack it into something, it shouldn't make noise. Alright, let's use this little lamp. That's dead. Lovely. I have no light source. 10 out of 10.
You hear that, chat? He's the meme of the fat guy sitting in his room. Then there's a little bit of sun that like peeks through, and he's like, yeah.
Actually, no. It's just this corner of my apartment doesn't have a light. So I actually put a lamp over here. I think the lamp might actually have for work, but I had to unplug it a while ago.
Apparently,
Because
Guinea has a
garbage.
little can or a receptacle like you do, but it's under her desk, and she hasn't cleaned it for a little bit. Disgusting.
There we go. That's not a secure connection. I had food, start a fire. Let's not do that.
Just slight non-0% probability that it might start a fire.
Because the wall plug over there, like, it's fine, but my
It's a bit toasty.
no, it's actually not that. My power supply unit, the battery, it's got this weird. Like, I hate it. I hate charge-ins where it's like, yeah, we have it at like an angle so it covers the bottom port as well.
Oh, yeah, that shit is bullshit.
Yep. They're all terribly designed. There.
It's like they do it so it's like we technically could have other things plug in, but we don't want to deal with that, so we're just going to make it so you can functionally only use one.
Now we rotate the monitor. Plug it in.
Spooky is wondering if you're going to sell that pony as a statue.
No, because that's technically not, I don't think, legal to do that. Oh, no. How are all these ports being...
Sorry, Spooky, your degeneracy has been rejected.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh my god, there's actually a spare HDMI in the back of here. This must be how I used to record Elgato stuff. Back in
My
Vietnam.
god. It's like, I haven't seen you in 20 years.
It's
Guinea,
even Velcroed.
the fuck is wrong with you? The remains of every taco I've ever eaten on stream since February are in that can, she says.
Okay,
You should be scared to open it.
we have done it. Let's restore this monitor to its rightful place. Very good. Turn on the light. Okay, in theory, chat will be able to see that monitor, but I'm going to need to move that to monitor number 3 if this works correctly. So let's do a side-by-side comparison. You won't be able to see this, but I will. Oh god, it comes through so much better on that end. Controller, where did I put you?
Black says, Quack. Hi, Kyle. The Brony. Hi, Hanse. Oh,
Black? Castration. He's like, chop, 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 chop.
he's
Oh.
like a Uniki snip snip.
Oh my god! You can see the delay when it goes through the USB 3.0 slot versus the actual direct HDMI line in. Jesus Christ.
What
why
if
did
it's
we-
still good? You see, Guinea, this is why you don't get nice things. You
It-
have these thoughts.
Hold on, hold on. Yes, this is going to work quite nicely. Quite nicely. I need to perfect this setup, though. Because right now it's jury-rigged a bit. It's very nice. That's very nice, chat. Yes, this makes me very, very happy. Yeah.
That means you can probably brute force the chest if you need to, because you also have the extra health.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Look at how responsive that is. Now, you guys don't notice anything, but for me, that's a big deal. Also,
The funny thing is, I can actually notice it, just based on like how you're doing the inputs.
I can't really see chat. How do I get around this? Hold on. Because I'm using a different section of my desk and the other monitor, it basically makes my overlay kind of useless. So if I set up the laptop, because it's actually facing this direction, open it, and then open chat from this. This is the most funniest thing ever. Google Chrome. Come on.
It's true. Hothead Wad, I can just read chat while Kibs is messing around with this. It is within my power.
So I can keep chat over there, but I want to see my Streamlabs stuff because I only have so many monitor space. Because by using one of those monitors, what I've done is I've given up a monitor, which means half of my overlays are now gone on my end. So I need to basically come up with a way to see them again. So I'm just going to do this computer over here, use my Wacom 27-inch tablet as an additional computer screen, which already is, and then set it to that. Now, supers can be seen again. Now I'm grabbing a drink because I'm thirsty and I'm standing.
That little shit.
You can't stop me, Hanse.
No, but I can judge you.
You're judging, it's not gonna work, Hanse. See, if I was fat or felt bad about my being fat, I'd be bothered. But seeing how I'm neither, it basically has no effect on me. Kind of funny. For me.
You could just be saying all that. Bravado and bluster.
Hanse, it's about coping. Coping and seething. Something you're used to by now. Mr. I get grumpy in every game I play. Alright, chat. Now, I have become a god, and now you will worship me. Ho! Ho! So, but you see how much farther I got, though? Do you see that shit, chat? Do
You're
you
still
see? Ah!
There's a reason I was telling you you're still poisoned.
Hold on, I gotta restore my YouTube chat still, because I can't see them. How do I capture this without having to...
Worst case, you could use your phone.
Perhaps... This isn't the most efficient way set up. I'm thinking maybe what if I can't do that now. No. No. No, no. That's too much hassle. Hands are gonna be kind of in charge of reading hat. I'm gonna have to reorganize my desk with the new setup. Now that I have this functioning this way.
Chat. Now I am the only one who sees.
Yeah, I can't really see. That's like 45 degrees behind my spine. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can use computer number 3 to get the chat open. This is such a jury-rigged thing, you have no idea. This is my work computer, which I don't really use it for anything anymore, because, well, I don't have a job. YouTube.
Mr. Remix is saying, shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Oh, wow, what if I do that with my desk? Chat, genius. All I need to do is reposition desk number 2. There, and then it'll be golden. I'll take a picture of this when it's
I like
set up.
how I was about to say. I like how you're just saying. I just need to move this there and that there. Dude, office chat. I bypassed the compressor.
Basically, chat. Alright, so the Bickering bunch, because I never fucking watched myself. I have to Google myself. Open up my own fucking cunting stream. Mute it, so just go through the desktop speakers.
Guinea, I'm proud of you for finally cleaning up a can that you haven't changed in an extremely long time.
Oh, right, yeah, that's not efficient. But it's better than what it was. Better than having to turn around to see YouTube chat. Now you're gonna have to keep an eye on Twitch chat. Gunfox does $10 say chat is judging Kibs and harshly. Judging Guinea. Or as we know, guinea pig, our favorite little pickles. Plus, we heard your chair creak under your fat tub of maple syrup. As Kibs says, no, Gunfox, you can't hear my chair. But why'd you put a period there? You fucked up. Gunfox, get on your knees. It's time for you to earn that pay raise. He's like, okay, wait a minute. Now, Gunfox, I want you to know that I'm a great gamer. Oh, it's instantaneous, chat. You have no idea how incredible this is. We can play console games forever now. No longer will there be a goddamn delay. Now when I press forward, it goes forward.
You hear
Oh,
that, chat? He's like, now I am the sweet Nerva.
I have become Sweet Nerva. Shame on Kib. Oh, chat. Oh,
You can't get any of the mushrooms right now because the purple orbs are basically overhealth. Also, I think you have reached the max number of health orbs you can get.
oh. Gotta be quicker. God damn it. It really
If
is
you're
just
luck-
about getting them right. But
if you're
this
lucky-
is actually just cancer, even with the fucking
I
thing
told
fixed.
you. I told you. This one's the worst minigame.
Yeah, because you have to wait time. Oh. Like, we're doing so much better, it's not even
That
fucking
said,
funny.
now you actually can brute force these if you need to. Yeah, if you're lucky, you get basically a bunch of those in a row, and you can get to the final one.
Fuck that. Seriously, chat. Fuck that.
Also, no, stop. Go to your menu. Go to your menu.
Yep.
Okay. Because the poison from that chest is actually really bad.
Now I gotta backtrack, I assume.
Guinea, that's how you know you're not truly lost to Ethottery. Because if
Yet.
you were an Ethot,
So,
you would have sold all the, like, taco crumble bits,
Oof.
and then basically you would have that go to, like, the biggest simp. And it's, like, signed by Guinea. I hope you're happy.
Do we have to go down or do we have to go up?
I think... No.
Oh,
the
go
only
up.
thing up... Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. I thought that was the last thing up there.
Oh, hell yeah, chat. You have no idea. This game is no longer cancer to play anymore. Like, the biggest quandrum I had is the 0.5 second delay. And the best part is I have the things side by side, because what you're watching, and I can see the difference. Though, honestly, I'm noticing that there's actually... You guys are getting a washed-out version of the color palette. Shut up,
Save.
game. We need to fix that if we can. Let's see if we can't tweak the color palette here. Do some means of brute forcery.
I mean, Gunfox, at least it's not as bad as Japan. But they have those vending machines of used underwear.
Come on. That helped a little bit. Yeah, it helped a little.
Guinea has a message for you. I'm very proud of him for finally coming out of the stables as a brony. We all knew, of course,
Oops.
but we were waiting for him to come out to us.
Guinea? I'll get you. Sure. You're not gonna escape me for long. You're going back in the guinea pig cage.
I may be called a sweet Nova, but I'll be anything but sweet to you.
Spicy. Oh my god, fighting is now easy.
Poison.
I become a Nerevar god. Yep, true.
Technically speaking, Nerevar isn't a god, he's the chosen one. Or something akin to a chosen.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do? I know how to play game now. Game no! Dies anyways.
Game is like, fuck you. You're poisoned. Use the antidote.
Oh my god, go away, spiders! I hate poison spiders! Oh, no! 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 No, go away! Oh my god, more!
I like how you broke open the section where there's more health mushrooms right there. Don't forget, these are just the ones that freeze. That'll get more health shrooms.
Oh god, it froze him in perpetual stun lock.
Yes. It's why I don't like those as much.
They're Garbago.
Gunfox says 15 months in purgatory. Thanks for the entertainment, Kibs. You closet brony, you.
What?
Or sorry, you closet brony, you.
Beat him.
I misread.
Beat him while you can. No, no. Poison spiders, go away. Come again another day. Eh. Eh. No.
I don't know why you wrote these things up, too.
Fucking wheezes. Fucking has a heart attack. I don't want to be here anymore. Ooh.
As you eat the super awesome shrooms.
I have no more way to remove the poison effect. I have become weak, old, and feeble. Ah, stop poisoning me! No, 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 eep. Eep. No, no, God. No, it's not funny anymore. I just want to be gone. I'm leaving.
This is extremely manageable, but when you opened up the second web, that kind of fucked you over.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And now
Fuck
it's on
this
to
shit,
a
I'm
top or a
out.
boss fight, maybe.
No. Huh.
Oh, Guinea says she'll probably be starting streaming either next month or in November.
I don't
Awesome sauce. We should do a collab. We'll have to figure out something to do.
First time, clearly.
Yeah, for the first time, of course. I've always wanted to collaborate with you. Like, yeah, that's right, Kib. That's right. Oh, two games that Arch wants to try collabing: War Thunder and Enlisted. DM me if you need links for those, and if you want to take a look at them before you decide whether or not.
If I remember right, she said that her and her friends called War Thunder Boar Thunder.
Yep. Barch wants to do it, and I'd said I'd ask Guinea if she was interested, so she didn't have to, she didn't want to. But Enlisted is a lot more interesting, so if you don't want to do...
Enlisted is more engaging.
Yeah, if you don't want to do War Thunder, I'd say Enlisted, because Enlisted's
Also,
more fun.
Guinea, that sucks that you have
It's a bit grindy,
allergies
though.
right now.
Yeah, it sucks. I had a dream I was allergic, and I woke up. I don't remember what I was allergic to. I think it was because of Spooky. I
Oh,
blame...
she's actually happy because she says she's never had a brony friend before.
I'm gonna murder you. With friendship. With friendship. Yeah, just send him plummeting to his death.
Yeah, she says, I'll pass on War Thunder, interested in Enlisted.
Okay. Go to Google, type in Enlisted.
Enlisted game. Make
Yeah,
sure it
Enlisted
says game.
game. Otherwise, Guinea's like, why have I enlisted into the U.S. Armed Forces?
Why am I in armed forces? I
Guinea
guess
wears a
her-
helmet, like,
no,
what am I
I
doing
guess
here?
her
What
and
am I-
Tomoe could probably hang out.
I
I'm
guess.
sure Guinea would like that.
Yeah, Tomo's in military, so
Allegedly.
you'll have a friend. If you're stationed in the same place, considering our military is global, so good fucking luck. But you know what they say? It's a small world after
She
all.
says, Kibble Dash.
All right. Dox yourself. It's time to cancel you. I don't get it.
The entire thing here is basically figuring out how to get up to the dwarves and cut them down.
Are the spiders infinite? I feel like they're infinite. But I'm getting rewards, so they're probably not.
Don't remember if they're infinite or not.
Holy Christ.
Keep in mind, at a certain point, your health does cap out, and all getting the courage meter to max does is a full heal.
That's fine.
I do not remember what the red ones do.
I'm afraid of the red one. Oh! Oh, you attacked me! Oh, okay, it seems like you took more. Oh, no! Ah!
I like how that one is supposed to get punched you rather than bit you.
Oh, fuck. My health. I'm going straight to hell. Going straight to hell.
Of course, Guinea's a weeaboo and she knows someone's stationed in Okinawa.
She's just a weeaboo. That's true. That's her
The
theme
Wea
song.
Guinea.
Yeah. Oh, konnichiwa. It's like, stop it. Stop. My
No,
fucking
it's
organs.
even worse. Kunichi Uwu.
Nope. I almost saw speeders.
Oh, these ones are supposed to knock them on your back, then you can hurt them.
Yep.
I think they might not be infinite because they're not spawning anymore.
We got them. See, now the game's actually so much more playable. Like, I can't wait till we get to Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, and all the other games I really like as a kid. It's gonna be awesome.
And it's really good that you figured this out now, because allegedly Artemis is going to pay for Star Fox 64.
Why
Or
the
sorry,
fuck?
Star Fox Adventure.
Well, first I'll have to Google how much that even is, because I don't even own that. I'll check. I might own it, actually. I don't think so. That's, like, the only Star Fox games I own was one for the Super Nintendo and one for the N64. Or maybe I don't own the one Super Nintendo. That might have been my cousin's.
Absolute worst case, if you have a GameCube,
I have a GameCube.
I do
It's
have
broken.
a physical copy.
I do have a Wii, though. And the Wii does run GameCube stuff. So even though my GameCube's busted, I don't need a replacement. Even though I would like one.
Hurry, Bilbo!
Oh, my GameCube's busted. I'm so sad about it. It's the fucking AV port section on the back of the box.
Bierberg says, aren't you going to finish MLP? He did.
We beat it.
It was actually a very short game.
It's 2 hours for $40. I honestly felt bad for the person who gifted that to me.
It's one of those things, like, I can understand why people, even who like the IP, were not happy with the game.
Oh no! Hanse, I might be dead! Do I have any potions or food? No. Wait, what's that? Okay, we're using that.
Okay, that's the super heal. Yeah. Okay, you see, Guinea, now you're trying a wee bit too hard. She says, oh my god, kibi pie.
You're going to hell. Fucking spiders. I fucking hate spiders in real life, and I have to fight these little fuckers. Fortunately, in video games, I'm not like that bad of an arachnophobe. I see a spider in real life, I'll scream. And I'll throw shit at it. And it'll be
I'm
violent.
not that much of an arachnophobe.
They'll throw shit
It's just,
at
like,
it.
certain spiders I have a healthy fear of. To be fair, they're the pretty standard ones, you know, like Black Widow, Brown Recluse.
Okay, so that goes there, so we probably want to go over there. Whoa! Alright, spider, come down here. Let's tangle. He's like, wobble, 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 wobble.
Guinea seems to think guinea pie, or not guinea pie, kibi pie is perfect.
It's quite cancerous. I'll give you that. It makes my spine turn to jello. My little guinea. Have you spoken to Spookums? Spookums says that he likes to be bullied to death. He told me that. I was like, oh, that's very strange. That's very strange.
Oh, very strange, very odd.
Very other. Why did I become Chinese? I'm like, I long
very
live the
strange,
Han. Long live.
Very odd personality trait to have.
Oh, that's more Japanese, I guess, than Chinese. Fuck. Cancel
See,
myself.
They sound the same to me.
Wow, you're going to hell. All right, so let's see. Time for you to be lopped down. Should be everybody.
Guinea's just repeating over and over. I have. Spooky fun.
Now, castrate Spooky. Like, okay.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, here I go. I don't think Spooky might protest, but it's good for Spooky.
You're gonna turn Spooky into an anime girl?
Yep.
You know what? There's a lot worse things to do with your time.
Listen, if we castrate Spooky, we can fuck Spooky, and it's not gay.
I think
It's not gay.
I think you need to get one more set of dwarves down, because you have, what, 9 dwarves right now, and there was, what, 12?
Whoop.
I like how that thing can go through the save point pillar.
But
you
we know
can't.
what Spooky's weakness is, by the way, chat. And now you'll know. It's pickles. Not the weakness I would have expected, but it makes it kind of great. See, pickles are an underrated food. They deserve more credit, and now they're dangerous. Bubbles hates pickles, so I guess him and Spooky will get along. I don't know why Bubbles hates pickles so
Guinea
much.
has a contemplative tone with just her.
Oh! Hello!
And of course they're guarding the healing mushrooms.
Oh no, I want to heal before I go there. No!
You will not escape this.
I like how Bilbo just stops.
Find them again after we send him to a beautiful sleep.
Oh, Tom Noddy can't hit me.
Another boss battle. Now these mushrooms are responding, it seems.
It's like they know.
Which makes the
Get a
boss
real
fight.
haircut says, how many MLP got kibbied?
Fuck.
Guinea claims he's equine now.
I also met Tomo's editor, Otto. I think we bullied him to death.
Otto von Edomark.
His name is Otto von Kittysburg now. I named him after Otto, the cat we have. Mostly because Otto's retarded. Ironically. He is not a very intelligent kitty. But he was frozen to death. Or, well, he was dead for a bit, and then resuscitated. Because we found him, shelter kitty. So he's got a little bit of brain damage.
Oh hey, so they're respawning antidotes as well then, because that
Yeah.
wasn't there, I don't think.
That's pretty base of the game. Alright, this is... The boss fights are much more tolerable. The other one was dumb, though, with the fucking respawning ads. Like,
This one
eh.
probably also has respawning ads.
That's it, chat. I've warmed to respawning ads. Like, please, Kib. It's like, there's nothing but respawning ads in all our boss fights. Chapter 1 is gonna have like 8 boss fights, and they're all gonna have ads that respawn. Ad nauseum. And you're all gonna hate it. You're all gonna be mad.
Any claim,
Holy shit, we beat the shit out of that.
and you got a full heal.
Nasty. A life for a life.
Ah, because that wasn't, Oh, Wrath. I thought that said Wraith. It's like, what?
Alright, so,
Use your
panic.
antidote. Use your antidote.
Ow.
Ah, fire rocks. That's how you're supposed to do this. See them over there?
Yep, I see him. I really don't like spiders. In real life.
Toasted.
It's not funny anymore. Leave me alone.
Quickly, throw the last rock. They're body blocking.
Woo! This gem spawned into me.
They were stupid and soft.
I actually had a pet, what was it?
Goodbyes.
Black and yellow spider. I don't know why. I was terrified of it. I also had a chameleon, 2 chameleons, 6 geckos, an ant farm.
I like how now it's switched just to the frost.
Not all at
rocks.
the same time, though. All of them died horribly. So the geckos had degenerative bone marrow disease or something like that. Or bone disease where their bones turned to liquid. It was the most tragic death I think I've witnessed as a child. For my pets, at least. And there was nothing to do to cure them. We tried our best, but there was, like, nothing. We spent so much money trying to save them.
I mean, that's better than some owners.
We should
yeah.
have just put them down.
Yeah, there are some owners that just like, we don't do anything and just basically abandon them. It's like, that's just fucked up.
Oh, God, no. The ant farm, they just died because the fucking... ordering ants is retarded. Because they come, like, they'd ship them in fucking bags. And, like, the bag would be all banged up and half of them would be dead. Or starving. the time they got to my
I like how
house.
Kibs is just running around in circles now, not dealing with the boss.
There's another boss? How many bosses are there?
Yes! Did you not pay attention?
I'm trying to get this little one. Come here. No. Yeah.
The entire thing with this boss fight is you need to use the rocks given to you. You're poisoned again.
Yep, I was just killing him. Eh!
You need to hit the big one. Yeah. I guess things have somewhat stabilized. Don Petux says the real lesson about turning Kibs into a brony is that he should let Hanse be his pimp. He would have gotten Kyle more money than, or maybe even, or would have given, or gotten him more money, maybe even saved him. No. Kibs was going to do that. I was just trying to get more money.
He was.
And then Kibs.
But I wanted to make sure it was a reachable amount, because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. And I also want the money. I'm not going to lie to you.
The amount that I recommended was reach too.
The money is needed, because many of the people on the team need money. They're hungry. And the only way to make sure they stay paid is my job. So it doesn't matter how the money gets there, as long as the money gets there. Just like, oh my god, so he's killing people too. It's like, yes, chat, that comes with the territory. Murder is normal. What? Okay, I think we need to do the lunge attack.
The lunge attack is how you deal with a lot of your problems in this game.
Huh.
You're poisoned.
Oh no.
Just run around, it should respawn.
Bing, bing, biddy, bing, biddy, bing, biddy, bing, biddy, bing.
No, Garboyer. He didn't miss it. He's just in the middle of a boss fight, so I'm going back through and reading the supers. Garboyer says, "Hi, every pony and pwn boy Kibs. Have you started reading Starting Gate, Horse Girl, Pretty
No.
Derby?
I don't read weeby
Yeah.
shit.
It's very wholesome. You should start a
No.
book club. Or you can start a book club. Sorry. That was me misreading it.
I refuse on principle. There are very few animes that I actually like.
Oh, the webs are gone now. I'd better catch up with the dwarves.
Keys. Keys are the most important thing, and they are going to get all the money.
A lot of the
Actually,
chests
they're not that
actually-
important anymore. I don't even know why I did that.
You should still have keys. Now, it's just a question of how many do you think you need.
In case of something cancer.
I don't think you need that many antidotes, so this is fine.
The Wood Elves returned and captured the weary dwarves.
Oh no.
Bilbo popped on his ring just in time. The Wood Elves took the dwarves into the Elven King's halls and closed the gates.
By the way, the voice actor who plays this played the bird from War of the North. He also played the announcer dude, or the one of the admirals in the Clone Wars TV show, as well as the guy says, "The Republic is under attack" in the beginning of every episode. And bear, 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 bear.
Without Gandalf, I'll have to do the rescuing. I'd better not let those elves catch me, or we'll never make it out of here.
My little
This level
Tommy.
is more based on stealth, if memory serves. So this is where the ring This is where they start to, like,
Elves have
kind of
keen
expect you to
senses.
use the ring.
I'd better not get too close, even with my ring.
Zach Kilgore says Admiral Yularen, if he's not mistaken.
Emily Lauren for what?
For the voice actor.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Beer, 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 beer.
Now, remember, don't get too close to them.
What was that?
Nothing.
Have you seen many dwarves that lack beards?
No. Why?
I spoke to their leader, Thorin.
Wait, did Hanse actually beat this game? I'm fairly
The
certain.
ring finally does stuff. Yay!
When I was younger, I did beat the game because I remember getting all the way to Smog's level.
Well, Smog wouldn't be the end of the game. It would be the Battle of the Five Armies. Because Smog would be defeated in that floaty boaty town.
You assume that this game is going to actually let you play that.
Oh, canonically, Bilbo was actually knocked out during the fight.
Yes.
I do like how George R. R. Martin just literally copied that for fucking Tyrion, too. Alright,
What?
so... Tyrion getting knocked out in the fight, just like Bilbo did.
I mean, it's a really easy way to basically get away with a character not getting involved and not knowing what happened. You need to do something to open this gate, if I remember right.
No! Oh, that was plummeted to my death. Eat.
Who's there?
No one.
There's something strange here.
No one's here, baby. Beep boop and shit. Poke.
Hello, Bilbo. You and your companions have done us no harm. I fear that we are the stubborn ones to keep your friends locked in our cellars. I will help you free them. To get into the cellars, you'll need 3 crystals. Elven King Thranduil keeps them close by his throne. Be wary of the other wood elves, Bilbo. I am the only friend you have here.
Oh my
If I
God.
remember right, their king wasn't necessarily, like, don't get me wrong, he was a dick. But it was more that it's like, okay, tell me what you're doing here and then I'll let you go. And Thorin is just like, nah, bruh.
I'm not telling you shit.
Unseen presence wandering our halls.
Minions of the necromancer?
No. Just uninvited. Strange.
Elvish opening
He keeps
crystal.
all 3 of them close to him. Uh-huh. That's why he kept this one down like a dark area.
and a
or,
little
like,
watery
dark, like a
cave.
riverway.
Isn't it nice that I can play the game like I should have been able to all along? Fuck.
You
Splashes
think they would,
loudly.
like, come investigating to see, like, what's causing that? Also, don't get in those lights.
Hurry.
That guy's not gonna move.
Is someone there?
No.
Who's there?
No, please. Snapped Bilbo's neck. Bilbo's dead. He was executed that day.
If I remember right, in the books, Bilbo actually was here for, like, what was it, almost a month?
I sense an unseen
This looks like
presence
Lego
wandering
Elden
our
Ring.
halls.
Oh no, this game is very different than Elden Ring.
No.
Elden Ring. What the fuck? Legos? Yeah, this is like a classic sort of adventure, action, and platformer game. Adventure is one of those terms that I use personally to define, like, an adventurous theme, not necessarily much else. Because I do want to specify that the adventure genre is a little bit of a... Okay.
They were looking that direction when you jumped.
I know,
It's
that's why I
kinda
said
hard
okay.
It's kind of hard to argue. It's like, that's gross. They shouldn't be able to see me.
I mean, they should keep their eyes closed if it was up to me.
All of a sudden, just one of the elves randomly just announces, it's quiet.
Squat. No, no, no. Sadness. Use the Ring of Power. Now. Oh no, you can't use the... Oh, don't like that. Oh, I can't even go up there to begin with.
You need... I don't remember how you get that one. Because the issue is, at this point in the game, I don't quite remember what you should be doing for different parts.
There's clearly a way up there.
I'm just pretty sure you don't want to step in those lights, because I think that, like, illuminates you because it's magic bullshit or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Is there something... Maybe I was supposed to jump adjacent. Like back and forth up there. No, it doesn't quite look like that.
Guinea says Bilbo being short looks like a Lego man when he runs.
Wow, Guinea, rude. Like, oh my god, Bilbo's literally a potato. Which is fair.
Guinea's like, hobbits is Lego people, basically the same.
Rego hobbits is...
Rego hobbits, barely even human. It's true, they're different species.
Okay, we need to escape somehow. I don't know where. I have no idea. I'm actually confused and lost now.
Is someone there?
No?
Perhaps it was nothing.
I have no idea how to get anywhere anymore. Cheat.
You can try walking in the light, like if you're just gonna be trying shit anyway. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god.
That was just me misremembering completely then.
Is something there?
Nope. He's like, okay, I guess nothing's there.
Reveal the errand that brought them to trespass here.
They still refuse to answer my lead.
Guinea is insulted. She's like, I'm skinny, so more like a kid in cyberpunk. Child punk.
More like guinea punk. Beady, 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 beady.
Guinea, New Guinea.
A Pascal? Cringe. Alright, so what's this Pascal cringe want? Match
She's
the
like,
symbols with the symbols.
She's like, I'm 5'2" and a half. I'm not gonna lie, you do sound like a hobbit where you're arguing over like half an inch.
Yeah. Hobbit. Henny. Guinea the Henny.
Hobbini. Kibs is like, you match the symbols together.
That where magic happens. He's like, oh my god, magic. Oh, fucking holy shit.
I bet Guinea would be the type of person, if she knew like the exact like decimal like height that she was, that she would have that.
Well, I matched them, and nothing happened.
Can you try messing with the little things right here?
Oh.
Well then.
What?
Oh, try to put them on top of...
Oh, I need the other
Can you-
key. I only have one.
Can you try picking it up with the
No, I'm
ring?
missing the key.
It's... Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's the deep water. Guinea's just like, the half matters. Sure it does, Guinea.
Where am I? How far back am I? Excuse-moi.
Apparently Guinea's also a lightweight at 93 pounds.
No, if you walk into that light, you're detected instantly.
So I was right. Some of the, oh no,
What?
with the ring?
Oh.
You didn't have the ring on. You can't be mad about that one.
No, it's just a dude around the corner I didn't know.
Squealy Kitty's like, Guinea is a whamlet. Did you get the other one?
Is
Yep.
something there?
I saved when I got that one.
Okay. Get her a haircut. It's like Denko should be able to tell you how
No.
or how to Hobbit she lives in the Shire. Damn.
The blue goo. It's good for your body, chat. You're like, what the fuck is blue goo? That's a good question.
Is someone there?
No.
Seems safe now.
I like how when you pick up this one, it's like literally right in front of someone. He's like,
That's quite strange.
Someone.
Have the prisoners revealed the errand that brought them to trespass here?
They still refuse to answer, my liege.
Okay, good. I was like, I'm 90% certain I can grab on a ledge. Again. Up!
That's on you for jumping so high.
Okay, that's enough, mister. It's on you, because it was not on me. It's on the game's physics engine. Hands.
You're familiar with.
I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played this game before.
Looks at the other streams you played of this. He's like, those don't count.
No, really, they don't.
Have the prisoners revealed
Not with the 0.5% or second difference between controls. Answer, my liege. He sounds like the Boromir guy. Ah! Oh. Based. Oh, hey. You're supposed to just drop down there. But I'm so good at the game, chat, I speed run, brother.
Looks at total length of time. It's like, speed ran. Uh-huh.
This is the best run in this game ever made. Just really? I don't believe you, but okay. Proceeds to commit seppuku.
Later, Spooky.
See ya.
It's still a nice touch that Bilbo, like, extends his hand out when he's facing the rope. Just because the controls in camera can be a little jank.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Mr. Remake just like the Boromir guy?
The Boromir guy? Yeah, it sounded like the Boromir guy's voice. Or not Boromir, Faramir. Faramir. That Boromir is Sean Bean.
Yep.
You know what I wouldn't have mind? I wouldn't have mind if they made a
in-universe
Lord of the Rings game like this, actually. In this style, basically as a sequel to this game. That would have been cool. Like Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring, and then Lord of the Rings Two Towers. That'd be cool. Wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Don't
So
worry.
now I think you're supposed to push these on them?
Yep, because it's snap into place.
Yep. Puzzle solving.
Hey, that's open.
Save the game and go save the dwarves. Or at the very least, get a head start on it. Yeah, so Sean Bean does die in nearly every movie he's in. He's kind of that guy now.
Remember Goldeneye? Oh, we watched Goldeneye the other day.
Oh, you did. It was really late for me, so I went
I'm
to bed,
invincible.
But I love that scene. So fucking boy, I am invincible.
Gets fucking covered in like whatever the fuck that shit.
I think it was like a. Was it liquid nitrogen? Or... It was something like that.
Must be nothing.
And they, you supposed to talk to the. I think you're supposed to talk to the dwarves, or something.
Oops, wrong
Other
way.
way. Yeah, Blade says liquid nitrogen. Yeah, so I was right. It was like a cooling agent.
Hail, friend.
The guards have caught dwarves crossing Mirkwood, making their dwarves.
I'm not gonna lie. For half a second, I thought she said the gods have caught dwarves. It's like, what? That wasn't right.
The guys like grabbed him like, "Arr!" They just reeling up into heaven.
You're not my sweet Nerevar.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
They said the guard lied. Perhaps it was just the wind.
We need to put that in our game. Why?
You know, it's really funny
'Cause I hate it.
considering elves are supposed to have like super awesome hearing. So you think they would be able to hear a hobbit walking around?
That vile sorcerer has plagued this land
Whew.
long enough.
Whew.
Thankfully, you were on a different Z level, so that fucked with him.
Show yourself.
No.
I think I heard foot.
There's nothing out
No, you didn't.
there. Seems safe now. Was that the wind? Seems safe now.
No! They snap Frodo's neck. Or Frodo, Bilbo, whatever, same thing.
Get her a haircut? That's a very good point. That elf heard Kibs was a brony.
Did you read the bits?
The guards have caught dwarves.
Did I read the bits?
Mirkwood.
Not all.
Dwarves racket.
I missed keep your pimp hands strong. True. And then I read the Dinka one.
Okay. Just making sure. Should have fucking bore.
That's very presumptuous. You don't know if she's a whore. She could just be a slut.
That elven pussy has been put to work on many
White Council has
what's
taken
disgusting?
a necromancer.
That vile sorcerer.
I don't actually want to deface poor Tolkien's universe. I've changed my mind.
Strange here.
Is someone there?
Also, I don't know what to be nasty.
There's nothing out there.
Orcs, probably.
I think I
It's
Or goblins.
a bit more vanilla.
Perhaps it was
I mean, it still fits the bill.
Was that the wind?
Does
Seems safe now.
I guess if you want something a bit more different, wargs.
oof?
Must be
That's quite horrifying.
Bilbo, come here.
No.
Say it first.
Bilbo, I thought I'd never see you again.
Is everyone all right?
You must find a way to escape, Bilbo. My ears may be old, but I swear I hear rushing water beyond that hallway. Explore that hole and see if you can find an escape route.
Deerberg says, "What are the rings?" But it's ponies. What are the ponies?
I tried to press the button in time, but I failed and died. Snapped my neck. Made a little Bilbo dead.
Did you save after you talked to him?
Yep.
Ezekiel asks, "What is Kibs and Hanse's favorite What are the Rings character?"
Favorite character.
Honestly, I'm a big fan of Boromir.
He's a Boro bro. He's a
Well, the thing is, as a character, I think he's a interesting character. Like, he has flaws, but he does try to do what he thinks is best, given the situation.
There's something strange here.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Damn, got caught anyways.
I guess Kibs doesn't want to say what his favorite character is.
I think Samwise Gamgee.
Sam would be a second pick for me. It's basically between those two.
Sam is basically the main character in fucking Lord of the Rings to me.
No. People forget, Sam is the reason
Is someone
that
there?
Frodo was able to
Whoops.
complete his quest. Because without Sam, Frodo would not have made it to Mount Doom.
Sam is the bro that has your back and knows and understands all the bad shit. He is the best friend.
He is the best friend that will unironically follow you to the ends of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
It really annoys me that some people try to co-opt their friendship, but it's like they're basically gay. It's like no.
They've never had a real friend in their life, and I find that tragic.
They are friends. True honest friends.
Okay, this is very confusing.
Must be nothing.
Must be nothing.
Alex just says Tom Bombadil is awesome.
That'll trigger bubbles.
Wow, Artemis knows where. He's like, Sam will delete your hard drive after you die.
He will. He's based like that.
Like dying breath. It's like, Sam, you can't let them find the porn on the hard drive. He's like, I know.
I know. I know, bro. Single tier.
It's time to get these barrels packed up and sent to Lake Town.
This always amused me because if I remember right, this is the like wine that the elves just didn't care for, so they just dumped it down the lake to allow the rivermen to have it or something.
Well, that's very nice. Very free, generous. Didn't have to do that.
I could be misremembering exactly like what it was.
I best not touch it until the dwarf. Is someone there?
No. Huh.
I need some.
You know, a haircut asks, why does Bubs hate Tom? I don't mind the interlude in the story. No. He doesn't hate.
He doesn't
Tom.
hate Tom. He just hates video games that use Tom.
Yeah, he hates specifically dancing Tom Bombadil. Is it the leaf?
Yeah. It took the leaf.
I guess you need a bit more.
Oh, because he's gonna drink it. The moon leaf is gonna put him to sleep, right?
Something like that. Oh, Georgius Rex says they were returning the empty barrels downriver. I couldn't quite remember.
Oh, so they borrowed the barrels.
Is someone there? This will open.
Get a real haircut. So, Dancing Tom Bombadil is from one of the RTSs for Lord of the Rings. One of the, like...
Battle for
super
Middle-earth
hot-
2.
Yeah, Battle for Middle-earth 2. One of the call-ins you can get as the good guys is Tom Bombadil, who dances and sings.
We actually did a complete playthrough of the Battle for Middle-earth trilogy. Battle for Middle-earth 1, 2, and Rise of the Witch King. Fantastic RTS games, by the way. Absolutely. They are actually made by the devs called Victory Games by EA. And if you're not familiar with who Victory Games is, Victory Games was actually Westwood, what was left of Westwood, if I remember right. So they made a couple RTSs under their umbrella. They made Command & Conquer Tiberium 3, they made Generals, they made a bunch of stuff. But if I remember right, Battle for Middle-earth runs on the same engine I think that that Command & Conquer Tib Wars 3 runs on, which is the Sage engine, which is a modified version of the Generals engine, if I remember right. Can't remember 100% though. The Sage engine produced some of the best 3D RTSs to date.
Okay, so I think you're supposed to go back to Thorin and tell him how you're going to get him out of there. Indeed, Gunfox, rip Westwood.
And Victory Games, they were also good. Because Victory Games produced the other library. Westwood only produced stuff to Red Alert 2 and Year's Revenge. And then also Renegade, I think was like their last title. Before they were sort of rebranded into a different studio. Generals, Tib Wars 3, Red Alert 3, and the Battle for Middle-earth trilogy are Victory Games. But it's basically just Westwood. Alright, boys.
I found a way out. The elves send barrels down the river to Lake Town. If we pack ourselves into barrels, the elves will make our escape for us.
We shall be bruised and battered to pieces and drowned too. But I suppose we have no choice.
You'll need to put Galleon the butler to sleep before you get
In the Battle for Middle-earth games, by the way, chat, if you want to play Command & Conquer games that you wish they made more of, play Battle for Middle-earth 1, 2, and Rise of the Witch King.
One herd is in the lake behind the throne room.
Because those are... That's more Command & Conquer content for you. Because it is just Command & Conquer.
The caves were once home to spiders.
Okay, so you need 3 herbs to put the guard to sleep. You have one of the herbs in his drink already.
And don't worry about Galleon. The herbs won't harm him.
Get a Real Haircut asked, did Westwood make that god-awful FPS of CNC?
Yep, Renegade.
If so, they deserved the graping by EA.
Nope, they don't. So I'll actually stand up for Renegade. And I'll take a moment to do it. So Renegade was an FPS game that they were forced to produce that Westwood really didn't want to make to begin with. And you have to remember, like, it's same now that I'm a developer, I know what things are like now a lot more. My team has experience and has more experience developing turn-based role-playing video games, because they've been working on that one for Legend of Trashria, than they do RTSs or FPSs. In order for a team that specializes in RTSs to then swap to make a first-person shooter game, that's a big ask, because the team doesn't really have a lot of experience developing those games. Now, they can do research, they can develop it, it isn't impossible, and they did develop it, But Renegade was more of like a love letter to Command & Conquer is how I view it. It was more like the camera jiggling there. It was more of like, oh, cool, you can go inside the barracks. It was more like a fan game, in my opinion, where you got to explore things that you never did. You played as a commando in the Tib Wars, or particularly the first Tiberium War, Tiberium Dawn. And I actually will defend Renegade because I feel like Renegade is very much one of those games that deserved more credit than it got. Because the studio that produced it was Westwood, and they had no experience doing it. And I'll stand by that. In fact, Renegade has got such a good cult following that it actually has its own game called Renegade X, which is currently still in development to this date. And, yeah. I don't really need to defend the game because actually, well, it stood the test of time.
In case you forgot what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm
you
ready to
need
go back. I have to tell them.
They don't. You just have to collect the herbs.
Where are the herbs?
Go back to the courtyard. That's what I was telling you.
Is the courtyard accessible this way?
Yes.
And...
That's what I was telling you.
But yes. Renegade has actually got a lot of hate from people with small brains that didn't really appreciate it for what it was back then. Is Renegade a good FPS? No, it's an okay FPS at best. But is it an FPS filled with charm and soul? Yes. That is one thing it has. More charm and soul than you would see in any modern FPS. And that's not even debatable. Now that I've thoroughly kicked Gunfox in the testicles and then pissed on him, I've won the argument. He's like, no! You shut the fuck
Kibs
up,
play
little
Renegade
Canadian.
after he beats Fire Warrior?
The Great Gate is not the only entrance to these caves.
See, what you gotta do is you gotta smash their nose in it so they know they were naughty.
I do hope no one's home.
Yep, I've won it. Look at all of chat is in agreement. They're like, basically, Renegade was best FPS ever made.
Artemis says Star Citizen is still in development to this day, Kibs. That's not an achievement. With this lowered, it's a shortcut.
I don't think Star Citizen, a multi-million billion-dollar game, is comparable to the Renegade X team that does it on their spare time, and have finished the game and are producing an expansion for Tiberian Sun for Renegade X. I don't think that's comparable in the slightest, actually. Reap!
As you're ranting, you got caught.
Gunfox says that Kibs won. That's good. He grovels. He's like, Massa Kib. Gunfox knows he's been naughty. He knows that only Kib knows what's best for Gunfox. Which is true. Gunfox isn't allowed to think for himself. I'm saving just for the sake of
Will
saying.
Star Citizen ever be finished? Probably not.
Even if it is, I don't even care about it. Like, are like, oh, we should play it, we should play it, and I don't care.
The issue is, it's taken so long.
I stopped caring ages ago. Like, it's
but
just...
that's, the thing, not just you,
It's
a
not
lot of
even.
people.
It's not even like it's taken a long time because I can actually empathize with development teams having a hard time completing things. But the thing is, unlike the situation that I've experienced and the ones of the indie devs I've spoken to, like, all of us have to deal with, you know, budgets and tight things and work around schedules. They got all the money they ever could want, ever. And then they kept charging and charging people for ships and things and items before the game was even done.
I do hope no one's home.
So it's not really comparable in the slightest to other indies and stuff like that. Like, it's one thing, yeah, a passion project should take time. Like Legends of Terrestria that I learned with this project, like, it sometimes the hard road is the road worth taking. Could we have finished the game eons ago? Had we put an RPG maker, it would have been done fucking year ago. Easy. Had we cut down the size of things, it could have been done even sooner. But no. Like, you have a passion project. You want to see this vision come to fruition, and you're willing to do what it takes to do it. That's good. But the thing is, that's not a passion project anymore. It's become a scam. Because they're charging for products and items and things when the game should have been done eons ago. With the budget they have and the team they have no excuse. I'm pretty sure if some of the indie teams I knew had a quarter of that budget, or a tenth of that budget, they could move mountains. I don't know where the moon leaves are, Hanse.
You need to go up.
Up where?
To the cliffs on the other side. Was it 2,000 for a ship? Depends on which one you're talking about. For some, I've heard yes.
The thing is with Renegade is, when I first played Renegade, by the way, I didn't actually like Renegade. I only learned to appreciate it later. Because I was like, you know what, it was... Like, I understood more as I grew up. I was no longer a child. I was like, okay. Like, the reason why it was the way it was because the studio had wrong way, no fucking experience doing it. They had no business making an FPS, but EA held a gun to their head and said, make an FPS. We need more team-based arena-style shooters. And they're like, okay, I guess. And I don't even blame the studio for the result of that. Because that lies solely at one person's feet. Electronic Arts. I don't like to overblame EA for things because I think it's an easy scapegoat. But Renegade is definitely... Like, the product it is a result of that. But I appreciate Renegade for what it is, because of all the references and innuendos.
That showed you where you were supposed to go.
Oh, where? There?
The other side.
Pansy, pansy, oh.
You keep ranting.
Pansy, pansy, oh. Pansy, manzy. This is the handsy manzy thing. Sometimes handsy manzy needs his own theme. Or he'll cry a little bit. Isn't that right, manzy, handsy?
I really hope you don't miss this jump.
Handsy, pansy, ah! Sometimes chat just wants to die.
Focus on Kibs playing through Renegade instead of casting shade at other devs. Says, get a real haircut.
What was that?
Let's focus on Kibs playing through Renegade instead of casting shade at other devs.
Ooh. Casting shade at the Star Citizen devs? Dude, that's just easy pickings. Everybody should do it. It's actually the pretty base thing to do. God damn, I feel bad for people who actually put money into that piece of shit. You wanna know why? Because I put money into that piece of shit. When I was younger and stupid, I gave them $60 for like one of those little cool fighter ships. What a fucking dumb thing to do. I feel stupid for that. Because I was stupid. Anybody who gives them money is dumb. Until there's a product, it's stupid to put money in now. Even if a product's developed later on the line, you're an idiot if you give them money now. There's a really cool... Speaking of Renegade, by the way, there's actually a really sick fucking game I saw. A first-person shooter-style Renegade game, where it's like a base building, but the players play as, like, the harvesters and stuff.
Robots.
Yeah, so it's sort of like that. I like those style of games. I want them to take off one day. Where it's like a RTS, FPS hybrid.
Get a real haircut. He has played Renegade.
Yeah, I have. I beat it multiple times. I own Renegade. SC devs is low-hanging fruit, but it's fruit that should be gone after. Because it should be, don't, even saying, like, trying to defend or dissuade attacks against something, stuff like that, or making fun of that, is stupid. You should make fun of that. That should be ridiculed. You shouldn't be apologetic towards stuff like that. Because the thing is, devs like that, like, they make a mockery of the rest of us. It's like, oh, we can just not deliver on our promises ever. That's not something that I think should be okay. Especially when you start working in video game stuff. You know. And I know other indies who are listening know too. Like, there's no fucking excuse. If you make the budget, you've made the thing. You've made the thing. Like, you've got the money. Oh my god. It's always money is always the bottleneck for NDs. And when you solve that bottleneck, the excuses are out. You don't get excuses. You forfeit that.
If you want, you can try to get that chest, because I believe you have a few
No!
spare.
I made it.
I'm more amazed you didn't take any health damage.
No hands. We gotta just go back. You ever wanna just... You move on to the town. I wanna see the town area.
It's going to be the next chapter.
That's where I'm going. I'm speeding along. But I am mad about Star Citizen, because I gave them money. It's the same shit why I'm mad about Eternal Crusade. Like, it's one thing if it was like a thing that they were developing, but the fact that they charge you things and promise you things and they don't deliver, that's the problem.
Go back for your friends.
So first you have to put the guard to sleep, then you go rescue the dwarves.
Because that was the mistake I made with Eternal Crusade. I was like, oh, you know, just give them time. And to be fair, given time, maybe things can get better. Now, not for Eternal Crusade, I'll say that much.
It's better now, because it's dead.
Yeah, I know. Put the stuff in the stuff.
When the herbs take effect, this room will be wide open.
Mm.
Those are some fast-acting herbs.
Oh my, that was quick.
Yeah, he even commented on how quick that was.
Yeah, because normally when you ingest things, it's not that fast.
This will open the gate and send the barrels into the water. I'd best not touch it until the dwarves are packed in barrels and ready to go.
Packed in barrels and ready to go. Packed in barrels and ready to go.
Also, after you mentioned that you actually have played Renegade, he said, or Get a Haircut says, okay, sorry, I retract.
Yeah, I played Renegade. I've
On stream
modded
even.
it. I've played Renegade X even. I am big fan of Renegade. I like Renegade. It's one of those games, it's a guilty pleasure game, just like Battle Engine Aquila.
Ranger Aquila.
Yeah, Battle Engine Aquila is another one of those. Where it's kind of quirky and derpy. And it's not the best, but it's just kind of awesome. Because it does what no other game really does.
I think I heard footsteps.
No, you didn't, boy. Ha 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 ha.
Safe now.
Was that the wind?
Damn it, Hands. There's no ladder over there.
Must be no.
No, you have to start over. How do you feel? Are you happy?
Nope.
Content?
Man.
Is someone there?
No, bitch. No one's there. He's like, damn, gotta call a bitch. An elven bitch, too.
Is someone there?
Game didn't really think about that.
Down into the trees. You should have seen Gandalf's face. Mr. Baggins, you never cease to amaze. Now you must find Thorin. They won't tell us where he is.
He is in the deep cellar. There is only one way into the deep cellars. Through the dark water caverns. It's dangerous, but it's the only way.
$300 million for Star
Go
Citizen?
back somewhere
Fuck.
down there.
I must
Fuck,
keep
chat.
going.
That's a lot of money.
This is the only way in. Don't worry. It shouldn't take too long.
Hot damn, chat. Hot damn. What are we doing? Down the hole.
We're jumping down the hole. Rescue Thorin.
This is quite the goddamn hole.
It is called, well, the Darkwater Caverns, so. And look, these guys again.
These derpy little critters.
You got the Fire Rocks bonus if you need it. You have the Fire Rocks bonus whether you wanted it or not.
Nobody needs Fire Rock's hands. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
With arcane magic bullshit, apparently. At least according to earlier.
How can you kill a hands? He's like, hands.
Not Kermit.
Knight traitor of the Republic, or something. You think? Okay,
He
works
jumped
for me.
down.
Oh, fuck. I fell down. Camera! No, don't be trash! I know it's hard for you.
Squealy Kitty shows up and just says, okay, break time.
Time for a squealy break, as it were. Yes, right. Kick his ass, boy. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Oh, oh, oh. Another little frog thing bites the dust. Oh, oh, oh. Hold still, you little son of a bitch. Uh-oh. We're getting overrun, boys. It's like Bilbo Baggins' his last stand.
Fire rocks. You got them whether you want it or not.
I hate actually throwing mechanic because they actually overshoots targets sometimes.
If you hit them, though, with that power up, it does damage. Boop. Little geode thing right there. Money.
Money. I don't want to give me antidotes. These things don't do poison.
It's still nice to collect them because you never know, there might be some speeders that might try to poison you later.
Alright, let me guess. We gotta backtrack. Have we found a way over?
You did.
Up, 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 up.
Kiwi potion.
Oh, for God's sake, I fell in the water again.
I also pressed the wrong button.
I did. You must get all the items, chat, to become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
But to say, that's rocks you have equipped.
Nope, wrong button. I always do that every goddamn time, hands.
The button doesn't even change either.
Regrettably handsy-pansy.
About to say, don't drop down. You don't want to drop down. Not yet.
No.
As you fell down, you could see what you were supposed to do.
There, he's died in Bertle hands. Bertle, as it were. It's time to save. Because we've done so much killing and so much looting. More killing and looting awaits, little chat. Little patty chatty. Like, not patty chatty, it's round, tumbly chatty.
Rumbly tumbly.
Rumbly tumbly in the chatty patty.
That's
Yeah.
right, I forgot you can climb up vines.
It's not a mechanic the game uses often. This is true, little chat. There's so many people that still defend Star Citizen. I'm absolutely mind-boggled by it.
Again.
It's like the Bannerlord thing. Like, Bannerlord is coming out, guys. It's still in fucking beta. It's like, it's out. It's just fucking tragic looking.
You know what's funny? I still haven't downloaded it to play it. Like, it's in my library, but I haven't tried it.
Like, I played it a little bit, and it was just kind of boring. So I just uninstalled it. Because there's no real reason to play garbage like that. Bannerlord's just kind of soulless. It's a problem with sandbox games. There's like, oh, you can do whatever you want, except there's nothing to do.
Well, the issue is with those games, and it's not necessarily an issue. It's just you need to set your own objectives, and if like you can't have fun with that, then it's like,
God damn it. It's not even about the objectives. It's the fact that the objectives that are available are kind of just boring. Like, you can become a king. Okay, I did this already. Like, it's the same. You can, like, become a thief. It's like, I did this in the other game. I'm like, what does this game have that the others don't? Like, I don't really... It doesn't really have anything unique. Like, it does some things better, definitely. But it kind of doesn't need to exist, really. It has no purpose. Because the other game sort of did everything it did. Now, the one thing I will say that the game does that I actually like is its multiplayer. The captain's mode is actually cool. And is like what the co-op thing should have, if it had co-op. But for some fucking incredibly stupid reason. See, if they added co-op to that game, that probably would actually help the game for me. Because that would be like, okay, that's something the other one didn't have.
Gunfuck says, Kibs, this will shock you. As of today, Star Citizen's funding stands at $429,553,341.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. It's more of to be expected. Because the thing is, the developer has actually a pretty good, like, what's the word? Repertoire, if you will. But the guy behind it's the guy who has, like, a huge reputation, right? And the people who are in that game have been steadily giving more to that game. So they have basically crowdsourced their support. It's sort of like, imagine it would be the ideal situation I would actually want for Battle Damage Studios, so that we never would have to respond to a publisher. And I think a lot of indies would also like that sort of like ability as well.
I like how these goblins are just trying to kill this thing. Briny, that's true. The government does tax that, but that's still indicative of they have a lot of money at their disposal.
Oh, these things are so annoying.
The young garbos. It's amusing because I see a lot of people refer to them as frogs.
They look like frogs.
But it's the goblin model, just shrunk down.
I know, but they look like frogs.
I don't blame you. Like, I called them frogs when I was younger, too.
They hop like frogs, it looks like frog, but it's actually goblin. Just means the goblins are designed after frogs.
Walks like frog. Walks like frog. Not frog, but goblin.
I got some bits. Read them, hands.
Unlike foolish pony Kib, I did not donate to Star Citizen. Instead, I gave my money to a degenerate internet. Now, you see, you're wrong here, because you say Catboy, but what you mean is Pony Boy.
Stop it.
Hey, game dev.
Yeah, but your money is making a lot more progress with me than it is with
You're upset
Star
because now
Citizen.
Chat is like, yeah, you're right, he's not a Catboy now. He's now a Pony Boy.
Have you guys seen the progress we've made, though? If you're in the Chamber of Squeakers, you should check. Because we have, like, a full cohort, and it looks incredible. I'm impressed. My art team never ceases to impress and amaze me. We literally have the best team possible. Literally gods. Descended from heavens. The incredible luck of Battle Damage Studios. It really is incredible. It's actually absurd. It's almost laughable how absurd it is. And the more I think about it. It's like, nobody in the history has had that luck. With a first-time starting thing like that. It's like we were meant to be. Now it just needs to be, you know?
And not the character.
Hey.
Dear Berg, not Dear B. Says, Kibs is literally an ANCAP potato pony now.
Potato pony, huh? The potato. Boil a mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew.
A patoni, if you will. He's like, don't you ever say that again.
The screen chance. Hell awaits you. I've got a golden pony. That's cringe. I did it.
Now you're onto the second part of the deep waters.
The what now?
The area map. Deep cellar.
I've got a golden Hanse.
Weirdly upbeat music for being a deep cellar. Oh, so now you have to go back to sneaking.
Seems distant lately.
I
Ah!
don't know why you tried to sneak through there. Not yet. You can talk to good old Thorin.
That was most uncomfortable.
Upon my word. Gandalf spoke true, as usual. A fine burglar you are. I am at your service.
Now to open this cell.
To hell with it. Oh no, I didn't have the key.
Yeah, poisoned.
Most uncomfortable.
You're poisoned.
What are you talking about, Hanse? Oh my god, keep you fucking. Oh, Puskle. That's the spirit, little chatty patty. Pattiest of chats. They giggle and they wriggle.
And they re. Sometimes.
Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh, it's a Puskle. That's the problem.
Mitchell Oates says, they started developing Star Citizen when I was 52. I joked that I'll be pulling Social Security before the game was finished. I started drawing Social Security last year.
The rest of the dwarves
Oh
are
my
in the wild.
god.
After you came
Oh,
from the
that,
shield.
that is actually sad that it's been that it has been developed for that long.
I suspect I'll be bruised and battered to pieces. Get moving, burglar! We continue to Lake Town!
I don't know why, but Bilbo looks like a cat when he's standing on top of the barrel.
A little bit.
Meow.
Hey, Bilbo! Any snacks for our long voyage, eh?
Go ahead, fatty.
Well, well, well. The barrel is quite comfortable after all.
My god.
A king
Now you
in
can
a
go up
barrel.
there and activate the lever.
This is no fun, Baggins.
My god. It was a cut scheme. Oh.
A little bit of a stream hiccup. At least for Discord.
That was weird. Very weird, but okay.
King in a barrel? That.
I do hope I put the lids on tight.
They all drowned and died in the barrels.
Blub, 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 blub.
They all pull up the barrels at the bottom. You know, they're filled with water. Dead dwarves.
Dwarves are not meant for this sort of travel. I can hardly breathe in here.
Wow, the barrels in this game are performing more than the barrels did in the Hobbit movie.
Wait for me!
Briny, that is true. Give Kibs a pinch of respect and he'll start acting like he has the fattest peen in the state.
You're just mad
Kibs
because
is
I
like,
do.
I was ruining it. It's like there. Yeah, it's like yeah. Kibs who did say it's like yeah, fact.
That's quite horrifying.
Rare Fox says Kibs go to fan art.
That's hell. And now I know who you are in our Discord community.
He's like, I know now.
I know better now. We have fan art, and it's cursed. We're entering territories of curse that I've never seen.
I'm not gonna lie though, that pun. Better be prepared to golem these nuts.
Well, chat, you enjoy that while I take a leak and grab myself another drink, but that's terrible. Well, I appreciate the fan art. It's pretty good. But it also is, extremely cursed. Send that to Giggles. Oh my God.
To Giggles, you say?
Giggles needs to know what he's done, because he's inspired this revolution.
At the request of Kibs. Here is a picture. Spawned by your fan art. There. Giggles now knows.
Return these dishes to my parents tomorrow. From the nachos I borrowed. Well, borrowed. No borrowing.
I have a response from Giggles.
Yeah.
He's typing.
So you have a response incoming from Giggles.
Well, no, he says ha, but then he's still typing.
Okay. Let's see how chat's
I
reacting.
didn't expect Marith Bilbo to, or, okay, no, sorry, not. I didn't expect Marith to have a foot fetish. That is what he says. The Giggles has spoken.
You've made Bilbo into a cancerous son of a bitch.
A bit of a lech.
Well, it's cursed. Absolutely cursed. You can find that in the fan art section if you want to take a browse at that. Feel free to tweet that at me and I'll retweet all fan art so everyone that follows me can suffer as well. Might as well.
It's funny because looking at the fan art, Marith's tail is like wrapped around one of her legs, and with the way she's looking, it's like, huh.
I don't want to think about it, Hanse.
I'm just saying, they put effort into making Marith look like she's going to enjoy what's going to happen to her.
All right. Oh, we completed that. Nice. All right, we'll hold on to our money. Yeah, we'll hold on to it.
Yeah, you don't really have money to spend on anything, really.
The barrels floated down Long Lake.
Giggles responds in chat.
Bilbo and the dwarves to the safety of Lake Town.
He just says blurshed.
In the shadow of the dragon's lair, Thorin declared himself king under the mountain. The people of Lake Town held a great feast for the dwarves. Their old prophecies said gold would flow from Lonely Mountain when the king returned. And while the dwarves feasted, Bilbo had the run of the town.
He had the run of the town. He's gonna wobble around. So we got a hub now that we can explore.
It's gonna be like Hobbiton. Like, you'll leave the hub, but you can run around and do stuff.
We're getting close to the end now.
I will warn you, though, Lake Town is far more dangerous than Hobbiton.
Head up to the Lonely Mountain.
Hobbiton was hardly dangerous.
I'll put it to you this way. It's called Lake Town for a reason.
The water. Yeah, I know.
You should speak with the master of Lake Town. His hospitality is exceptional.
Deerberg says, CBT using dirty hobbit feet.
These people treat us like kings. It feels good to be a legend.
You must be the expert treasure hunter who travels with the dwarves. You certainly are a curious-looking creature.
Oh, wow.
I could say the same of you. Pleased to meet you.
Another save, another day. Can we just hop?
Hop, skip, and a jump.
The line of Girion. His fathers were kings of Dale until the town was destroyed by the dragon Smaug.
The dragon Smaug. You're a Smaug.
Smaug.
I don't think I've ever seen a creature quite like you. What exactly are you? You're not a dwarf.
I'm a hobbit.
A hobbit? Well, now I've seen everything.
Night, Gunfox.
Goodbye, Gunfox. I hope you cry yourself to sleep for being wrong. He's like, no!
We spend our nights guarding this town from goblins, while the criminals are allowed to run free.
This is Bard, the captain of the town guard. We've heard of your many talents. We have a task for you.
I hear they call you an expert treasure hunter. We need someone who can move unseen. The local wine merchants are in an uproar. Their wine barrels are being stolen at night. We want you to watch the wine stores. If you see anyone suspicious, follow him. But don't let him see you. If you learn anything, come to me.
This is very important, Mr. Baggins. Your assistance in this matter is vital.
Will you help?
I am grateful for the hospitality you showed us after such an uncomfortable barrel ride. I would be glad to help.
Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Some money.
Gilly and the Driven is like, damn, these people are racist as fuck.
Better kill them all. Just, yeah, kill them. And so Bilbo set about genociding all the people of Lake Town.
Keep in mind, though, for the people of Lake Town, to give you kind of some backstory for people who don't know Lake Town too well, from the Hobbit, they used to be a thriving town because of the Dwarven Hold.
The original city. They live in this, like, washed-up settlement now.
Well, yeah, it's washed up now, but it used to be a massive, center of trade and whatnot because of where they're stationed. Basically, they would trade with the dwarves, and then they would ship it out. And when the dwarves had to flee their mountain home, Lake Town became basically a desolate place. So when they basically hear that these dwarves are here, they're like, holy shit, we're going to be prosperous again.
Ah, but fuck, I pressed the ring button, it didn't happen. There we go. I pressed the ring button, but it didn't happen.
Was Dale the trade hub? I thought that was Lake Town.
Dale was originally. Lake Town isn't. Lake Town was built after Dale. Basically crumbled.
What is that?
No, it's not.
The suspicion meter.
Something there.
You can just go to the next Heidi point. Here's the thing. Point being, this place used to be thriving because of the Dwarven Hold. Now it's not.
Well, actually, this settlement was never a thing. I think this became built a city because of what happened. That's why they built out in the lake.
I thought this one was always here.
Lake Town never existed. It was Dale. These are the people, the survivors of Dale, right?
I don't remember. I'm sure there are survivors of Dale that are here. I just thought it was here before that.
No, I think it was a result of it.
It was destroyed, and the people who survived the attack built Lake Town.
Yeah, it's more
Okay,
or less
then
what
I was
remember.
misremembering the story.
Because Lake Town never existed before this.
Point being, the people who live here, not good life. Dwarves come, potential for good life.
Something there?
No. I like how he's acting suspicious now. Like, now he should be trying to get back home quicker.
What is that?
It's funny because he should be able to see through these, but he doesn't.
I've been spotted.
Falls over dead. Ugh.
Just laser beams, Bilbo.
It's like, ugh. Like organs flop out.
A perfect place to hide.
Alright, Chatty Patty, it's time for us
Ryan
to
E
hide.
says if only the Japanese read The Hobbit, then the firebombing wouldn't have been so bad.
Damn!
Guys, a radical idea. If we build our towns in the middle of the lake, the firebombing will not be as bad.
You will come this way, slave. He's like, yes, Master Keeb. Proceeds to waddle where I tell him to.
Faster, Bilbo. Don't lose him.
I do like how there's multiple ways to follow him, though. That is kind of cool. I will give the game that. But I'm gonna
Some
just
are more
focus on
profitable
complete.
than others, because the thing is, it's possible you actually might not have gotten a full health bar by now, because you might have been playing more cautious on other levels, so they need to ensure you have a way to get a full courage bar to get, or not a full courage bar, but a full health bar with the courage crystals. Get a real haircut asks, is Arch still alive, or did he finally turn into or onto a pastry? His channel is still in YouTube jail, so I think he's treating this as a vacation, right?
Yep, he's just sort of relaxing. Remember, Barch is loaded. It's not like this, like, he can't get really bothered by it, because he can do whatever the fuck he wants. With really
it's more just annoying that he can't do videos on shit, from
Yep,
what I've heard.
it's like YouTube is more of a hobby to Arch. It's not like he could make a living off because he makes so much money, but he's also extremely rich already. So it's not like it bothers him in the slightest. In fact, it's honestly he's like, yeah, you know, it's nice because he can just sort of lounge about and do whatever, which is kind of what he's doing. He's been grinding his ass off and enlisted. I can tell you that much. I've seen that boy's stuff go up and up. So it's not like he's not having a good time. It's a good little break for him, is the way we'll look at it in a positive note.
Ryan, you should probably switch your sweep schedule. Having a bad sweep schedule is bad mentally and physically.
Yep. If you'll notice, like when like a couple days ago, I didn't get properly rested and I just didn't feel well. Being well rested and actually being well slept is why I'm also more energetic and my streams do better when I'm rested because of that. Case in point.
Versus me. Right now, I'm just hopped up on energy drink, or not energy drinks, but Mountain Dew. That's mostly just because it's been so damn hot and humid here lately. It's like, I could get water, but I'm lazy.
Strange. I'd better tell Bard.
From your description, that sounds like Bortan. I'll have to talk with him about these missing wine barrels. Mr. Baggins, you've done Lake Town a great service. In appreciation, I'm making you an honorary member of the Town Guard.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
A shipment of crates has just arrived. The Master believes they contain something the thieves desire. See what's inside them. Please, accept this. Lake Town is grateful for your service.
Oh, Bryony, courage crystals aren't a thing in Tolkien's universe. This is a thing for the game.
It's a gameplay mechanic.
Thank you.
Basically, it's Bilbo going out of his way to do something courageous versus something that's more hobbity, which is basically avoiding danger of any kind.
Yep, by him being courageous, he's becoming stronger, which is reflected in his health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the crystals are risky to get. You have to kill more enemies and stuff. You have to perform a lot of platforming and puzzles and jumpings, which is him being courageous. Being an adventurous hobbit is rewarding. A fairly simple idea, but it gets the point across. Oof, gotta be careful, little pains, or I'll die. Squeaky.
I've wanted to visit the Lonely Mountain all my life. I can't believe
Welcome
I'm
back, little
finally
guinea
able to
pig.
see it.
Little baby guinea pig, where are you? Like in a country somewhere. It's like, oh my god, that's true.
Guinea also saw the new fan art.
Yeah, it's quite cursed, isn't it?
No, she's putting the follow-up image.
No, Guinea, bad. You're one of
She's just-
those.
She's
You're
just like,
one of
she
those.
must lick the toes.
That's quite not an image I wanted in my brain.
Does that mean that Marith is the carpet cleaner?
Bareth is the carpet cleaner. 'cause
No,
at
no,
least-
no, Marith, because she's cleaning his toes. And if you remember, hobbits actually have
Nope,
extremely
we
hairy
already
feet.
did the no. The carpet cleaner is whoever cleans Bareth. We've got
There
it
could be more
backwards.
than one carpet cleaner.
Nope. Bareth. Bareth is cursed already. I didn't think there'd be anything more cursed than Bareth, and then Marith got born.
Look, all we need to know is Marith is a bit of a degen.
I believe the prophecies when I see the wealth with my own eyes.
You know what I just realized?
Oh. Open your mouth and take in the water, Bilbo. He's like, okay.
With Marith being a thing now, it brings a whole new meaning to the phrase pony up.
He wants to be an adventurer now.
I don't like that.
He says that dwarves have a child in their company.
Oh no, Guinea's just like, who is Barith?
You don't know who Bareth is? Oh god.
So Guinea.
I'll pull up the
in-
fan art.
Okay. Would you like to regale the tales of Barith?
Bareth is the Star Wars Cathar version of Aerith, known as Bareth. Cathar are cat people in the Star Wars universe. That's a fan art of Darth Bareth. It's cursed. Take it in, chat. Take in the cursed.
You didn't even put up the funny one, the one that Giggles made.
Oh yeah, go ahead and get that one if you could.
That one's
Giggles
really
was
funny.
Giggles was too Giggles I'm not gonna
was
draw
too
that.
weak.
That's too
He
much.
was too
And then he
weak.
draws Marith. I want you to know, chat. Go get the fan art quick before I beat you.
I'm sorry. You have to understand, I have to search the fan art section for Giggles. Use the search, then in channel.
It'll be 1,000 years before covered.
Scrolling back, scrolling back. Ah, here we are. Copy the link. Send it to Kibs. That's the one that I was talking about.
Oh, send it to Aerith. If you could. Just because my new setup is making things inconvenient.
Okay, it'd be faster if I just right-click message.
Also, I've got
rather
a
than looking-
fan art. These are all going to have to change, by the way. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Gotta add spookums in there, too. I'm just collecting more fucking tar burglars. Just collecting more Alright, let's see. Where is it? This is the Giggles version.
You unhid the bot by accident. I found, honestly, like, once they do their initial, like, post, they don't ever post again. Yeah, what a yiff.
It's quite cursed. That is from the Star Wars The Old Republic series that we were doing. That's from the original one where it's Darth Bareth. The current one is Smuggler Bareth.
Yeah, this is the origin of the carpet cleaner joke.
If we ever did World of Warcraft, I made in a Elven Aerith, because Aerith is always the cancer race of anything universe.
I don't know why, but when I think of Aerith in that universe, I just think of her as a blood elf.
Yes. Unironically, because that's so shitty.
Yinny, you fucking degenerate. She's just like, she's hot. I want you to imagine her everywhere. Everywhere. Remember that. Everywhere.
Alright. Where were we? Bitchy game?
Giggles, that's a good question. What's worse, yiffing or clopping?
I don't know. See, I don't want to answer the question, but it's kind of a no-brainer when you think about it. One is obviously, like, the percentage, right? You want to go towards the human side of the scale. But you need to get to the part where it's at least 90% human, not 10%. Fuck no.
People not following the fucking rules of the fan art.
Don't bury the fan art, otherwise it's important so fan artists can show off their art they made. And so people can easily find it. If you want to comment on it, use the Bickering Bunch discussions channel. That's for all commentary stuff. To prevent people's fan art from being buried. Because that's one thing I want to stress in my Discord, is that I don't want artists to feel like their artwork gets buried. That way, artists, you know, who contribute art can show off their art and maybe get commissions from people.
Yep. And Guinea, I get you like women, but she's hairy everywhere. She has fur.
Guinea's tastes are Guinea's tastes, I'll say that much.
Yes, that is a definite truth.
Definite truth. Indubitably. Oh, there's fucking goblins in here.
Gabos.
Ouch. You got me, spate.
Oh, we got a goblin sorcerer. Get him. Two, actually. Damn, Guinea just says, so are many Hispanic women. What's your point?
Oh! That's a good one.
I don't think you understand, Guinea. I think Bareth could outshine all Hispanic women in regards to the hair they have. You know what, Guinea? I'll put it to you this way. It's good that Bareth has someone that could love her.
Listen, just because chat wants to give Aerith kittens, she's like, oh, it's kind of endearing. But also, but also...
Now they can give Mareth foals.
I'm going to hell. And you're going with me, chat. This is cursed. We've entered new levels of cursed territory that makes my spine hurt. Now it's like, whoa.
Guinea's just like that makes her better. You know what? Good for you, Guinea.
Dude, I could have never have done these kind of fancy maneuvers. Ah! Fell down.
Yeah, you did it. It's kind of funny because after you get your certain distance, you just like dead drop like straight down.
Ooh. No, come on, climb.
It's like dwarf women, says Guinea.
am I doing? I don't know, Chad. Living my life as a god. How can you kill a god? Sweet Nerevar. No. Oh, no! Alright, we need to deal with these.
Get her haircuts as Kyle is used to coughing up furballs from the sounds of things.
Silence, Chad! Silence! Okay, fortunately...
You're in a fight, so they can see you. Honestly, the tactic of hopping around and just slashing them when you get a chance is the best one I've found for this game.
Yep. I mean, the AI even does it. Alright, one more gobbo to go.
Reguline, you're 100% correct here. Guinea is unfortunately not a short stack, more like a Hobbit plank.
True.
What do you have to say for yourself, Guinea? And then
Guilty.
she just goes, wah.
The normal
I really
sound she
like how
makes when
these
she's
things just
defeated.
sway back and forth for no apparent reason.
For convenience, Hands. For convenience is why. Alright, wait for it to come back.
Oh, so I think
No, I pressed the button! Fuck you, game! Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. It's a little bit janky.
It's funny because I think the only reason you would want to... okay. I think...
Game.
Well...
I grab your little video game neck and I snap it. Dead game. You're dead to me. You're dead!
I'll have you know people said I was less flat than they thought I'd be. Wow.
Wow. A centimeter's a centimeter, am I right?
I think it's actually correct.
Centimeter's
If you were to pull out like the like topography tools, it's like, well, there's technically a curve.
I mean, I suppose. The age of Guinea's happiness is over. The age of making fun of Guinea is now. And forever, really. Come on, heal. Come on, let's go. Let's go. For the Duke. For the Duke.
Chad is being thirsty.
Cat, calm down. It's okay to be funny once in a while, but being thirsty is kind of cringe.
I say, Chad, it's Ward of Opossums and Galleon.
I'm not surprised. Those are the two individuals I'd expect it to be.
Guinea's just like, I will never wear it again, referring to the maid outfit she wore.
Oh my god, game, climb! Oh my god, character model, turn. Don't be fucking stubborn, you little shit. Oh, alright, come on. Fuck! I missed! It's all Gellion's fault. Chad, hold him down and beat him. Gellion will not escape this time. Okay, game. I don't... No, 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 no! Alright, so we made it.
Somehow you survived that. I think Get a Haircut is said. He says, Kyle, let's swap. I'll play Old Vidya, and you can do my job for me.
No. No. I don't think your job pays well enough.
No, I don't think I will.
That was one of the reasons why I actually decided against getting a second job. Or getting a new job. Because I'd literally be losing money. I can't be fucked.
I got a health potion out of it, so I'd say that's worth it.
Oh, close. Oh, wait, that
That's
just
the
goes
way you
back
came
there.
from. Yep.
Ugh. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby.
Wow, what are the opossums? Just says, excuse me, Hands, I only thirst for barch.
Or it's Bjorch now. We changed his name. You can't keep getting away with it. I like how
Right,
we're
he's
in here to fucking help figure out who's the thief or whatever.
You're just robbing.
And we're the ones stealing everything.
Oh. BU Outfits is just like a female in chat. What a world.
What a world, indeed. Ah, we have something over there. How interesting.
Spewy Kitty is also correct. Guinea, you will never be more feminine than Kibs.
Wow. Rude.
The funny thing is, so long as the silver you get is worth more than 40... Actually, no, I think the keys are 80.
Oh, yeah. We'll never get Dev, I think, for the next part of Borderlands. We're just gonna have to do it. We'll tell him when the day is, but I don't think he'll be able to be free. He's just a busy boy. That's why the Borderlands series has been delayed. I was trying to see if we could get Dev, but sadly...
Not a go for him.
Well, the thing is, Dev and my schedule just doesn't line
I think
up.
now you need to go back to the entrance.
I was supposed to do this all along? Is that what you're telling me? Like, I did this... I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to do what I did. Like, they didn't really factor in the distances, right?
It's fine.
No! I fell down.
At least you didn't take health damage.
That's true. Could always be worse, as the saying goes. Oh my god, I'm so excited for all the retro games we can play. My entire library that my parents dumped all that money into for themselves and me
Georgius Rex
is
says
now
if
going to
Kyle
make
got a
me
job,
money.
They wouldn't let him bring his. They wouldn't let him bring his pony figures. It's
Oh my
true.
fucking god. No!
At least it outright killed you.
Robert! Just gonna yell at Robert instead. Robert's like, oh. Robert, check the fan art section for more cursed fan arts. He's like, I don't want, I'm scared.
It seems Marith has a particular fetish.
A foot fetish, if you will.
Potentially also a smell, but we don't go there.
Be gone. Be gone, Hanse. I'm done with you. Be gone.
He's like, Hanse, why? Why do you keep adding to this?
No! Must reload. We took damage. Unacceptable result, chat.
Also,
I always find it funny
should,
when I boot up my Sega Saturn and I don't have the battery in it, because, you know, it has a battery clock, by the way. And it's like 1990 something, and I'm like, I put in 2020 once, and it was like, it just, I felt like the machine, like, it had, like, something internally in it, its spirit or something was like, oh my fucking god. Like, it's just sad. I'm ancient.
No. Bug. Bug, did you see the fan art? Of Marith, specifically.
Oh.
Guinea, you may claim you can change forms, but deep down we all know that you're a filthy female.
Also, a guinea pig. Female, specifically. No. No. I'm having a hard time with the camera. He doesn't like these fucking corners. Oh my fucking god, chat. See, it requires like a second to charge, and that's... The camera angle there is horrendous. Beady bee bee beady bee 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 beady bee 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 beady bee. I've got the Medal of Honor theme song stuck in my head. Beady bee bee.
Giggles says that he's happy with what he unleashed.
Giggles? You owe me reparations, Art. Kibs. He's like, no, I'm not gonna make you walk, Kib. I refuse. You will bow to my will.
Guinea's mad. She's hissing at chat.
Bilbo, I'm sorry. The warehouse was more dangerous than I thought. Meet me at the cider house, Bilbo. I may have something else for you to do.
One day you'll have a male VTuber model Big X.
Thieves broke
Guinea
into
is
the
always
armory.
going to be
They
a
stole many weapons,
sub-female.
including my black arrow.
A
The
beta,
black
if you
arrow
will.
is a dwarf make.
A beta.
It has been in my family for generations. Some say it is an
Worse than the
example.
beta male, the
I will
beta
not have this filthy
female.
claim.
Guinea's mad. Guinea's anger levels are rising. Right. Guinea's rage is boundless, chat. Damn, that's quite a lot of rage.
Funny thing is, when you say that, you know what I think of?
We're gonna go to
I think
Cider
of
House.
those. I think of those videos of the angry kitten just going, meh, 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 but it can't do anything because it's small.
That's right.
It's like the people they're just holding like the little kitty, and you're just like, meh, meh, meh.
But he's too weak and feeble to do anything about it except make noise.
She will practice her voice acting skills and be a sexy, smexy boy. She says, Big X.
Big D for Big Doubt.
Yeah, definitely not the other thing you would say Big D for.
And it's like, oh my god, a little scary. Where's the cider house? I don't even know. Maybe it's next to the wine cellar. I just didn't see it.
I mean, Guinea, if you're gonna go off the vampire trope, technically they say, "Meh."
Oh, this is the Dragon Inn, isn't it? Or something like that? No, that's not the right thing.
No, that's not in Lake Town.
Oh yeah, there's like an inn there
Oh,
with
no,
the
that was
dragon.
the Prancing Pony.
The Green Dragon Inn.
Wait, the Prancing Pony, my god. The hobbits went to...
Oh no! They were there for entertainment before the Great Journey. Nope. Alright. I hope to God that albine fox guy is sleeping right now. That's an image I do not need. And no one on this planet needs. What we need is wholesome content, chat. Wholesome, happy.
Guinea, you may claim that your model will have accessory jiggle physics, but it's going to be small D energy.
Yeah, basically. Even if you pretend to have it drawn on big, we know what's in there. It's just a toilet paper roll.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Found the right building, I think.
It's like that joke from Scrubs. It's like, is that a roll of coins in your pocket? You're just happy to see me. And then the doctor pulls it out. Actually, it's a roll of quarters.
Did you hear? Thieves took all the weapons in town, keeping them at some warehouse. I bet one of these nasty lot knows where.
Ah, okay, game. As I just glitched through the fucking staircase. Fucking criminy.
Look, Guinea, you can say that all you want. That doesn't make it true.
Those weapons. Do you know anything about it?
Goblins? Then I'm through. No self-respecting thief arms goblins against his own. The weapons are in Renard's warehouse. Now leave
I like
me
that
be.
statement because it implies if they were humans, he'd be 100% fine with it.
Yep.
Welcome to Lake Town, Bilbo. It's good to be back after so long. Ah, I used to play right here when I was a little dwarf.
Well, probably not exactly right there because the town had to be rebuilt.
No, this isn't rebuilt. The city of Dale is actually next to the,
It's actually like, at
The
the edge
keep.
of the lake, right?
No, it's not in the lake. It's like on a hill or something. Near the, actual castle. Like, Lake Town's actually quite far away from the ruins. I don't even know if you could see Dale from actually Lake Town. But chat might know. Shitty pitty. I know in the Hobbit movie it was like over a hill outside of the lake and it was on a valley. But I don't really take that movie worth too much worth of weight.
Oh, so, Guinea, you're looking forward to the new Saints Row game then?
You're looking forward to that? Really?
I'm assuming she is because she typed it in all caps.
I am not looking forward to it. It looks nothing like Saints Row. And after the last Saints Row thing fiasco, ugh. Kibbo's Faitho, very low-o. But, I mean, if you're looking forward to it, good for Guinea. Kibs is much more pessimistic about that game. There's not very many games I'm super optimistic about, but mostly I look at behind the developer teams and who's working on what. And most of my favorite developing teams and developers have all sort of just kind of split up. Like, you know, it's kind of like a band. The bands have all split up, and they're doing their own thing still, some of them. But a lot of them lost that pizzazz, that magic that made them work, because they had that team energy. You know, it's kind of like what I think of when I think of my team, my Battle Damage Studios team. Like, we have such a great atmosphere. I love it. It's like, it's got this family vibe, and I really appreciate that. Because it feels cozy, and like everyone can talk to each other and communicate with each other and tease, even stuff like that. It's got this homely vibe. Like, I'm not afraid of it. There was a point which I wasn't necessarily afraid of it, but I dreaded a part of it. But that was when I had to restructure it, because I did a bad job.
Before you talk to him, save.
Yep. Because we know how this game
Also,
rolls.
before you go too far, save again, but in a different slot.
Are you Renar? I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
The weapons are being held in my warehouse, aren't they? I suspected as much. Here's the key. Clean the place out, sir, for the good of Lake Town.
For the good of Lake Town. Steal all me shit. Fair enough.
Because this is a just-in-case saving if you want to come back to buy keys.
Because Lake
And he
Town's about
says
to
she
be done.
doesn't like Saints Row 4 for the record.
Saints
The game
Row
is
4,
garbage.
yeah, like, Saints Row 4 was kind of like, you had superpowers and whatnot, and I wasn't super big on that. I think my favorite Saints Row is Saints Row 2. Saints Row 3 was okay. I didn't mind 3. But games with superpowers. Prototype 1, my favorite. Prototype 2 was okay. Wasn't as good as 1. I preferred being a bad guy than a good guy in that game. But whatever. Well, he was kind of like a morally gray good guy. I didn't really like the guy we played as, because he just felt too good. I don't like it. I liked being evil in the first one, when he sort of like realized he was evil all along. It was like, I'm a bad guy, and he just is evil. What was the other one? Infamous was another one I really liked, where you got to play as like a super powered character. That's kind of cool. Games with superpowers.
Oh, good. They gave you a save point. Just in case you didn't want to have to go through the cutscene again.
That's good. We'll do our backup save right here. We don't need to go that far back.
She says New Saints Row gives me cyberpunk vibes.
We'll see. I'd actually prefer to be wrong. Like I always do, actually, when it comes to most games. I do not want to be right about them being bad. Excuse me. I've become pessimistic. Mostly because I've been burned by so many games. Eternal Crusade, Planetary Annihilation, oh my god. And I invested money into them because I wanted to believe. Iron Harvest to a degree. Like, I get that
The only good thing about Iron Harvest was the artwork it was derived from.
Yep, and the mech animations.
Oh, this poisons you too.
Oh.
Holy shit. I would just reload. That was a lot of damage.
Fuck it. Let's see if we can't get through this. We could just reload, but we'll see. I technically had a backup save.
With that being right there.
We have the backup save still. 2 in fact.
Well, it's more just the consumables. At least it gives you an audio cue that it's going to, and that one looks unsafe. Quickly. And he says the last Infamous was okay.
Was there 2 of them? I think there was 2 Infamouses. See, I didn't pick up a PlayStation 3 until after the PlayStation 3's life cycle ended. And then I was like, okay, I want to pick up like the exclusives and try them. We can technically stream those games, but they are a fucking nightmare because PlayStation 3, Sony are assholes and encode their shit. So in order to bypass the encoded HDMI signal, I need to run it through an HDMI splitter, then back into the Elgato. Because what that does is that unencodes the signal because it goes into the splitter and reads it, and then transmits it as a regular HDMI signal. If I plug it directly into the Elgato, it's encoded in such a way that it's meant to not be able to be read because it doesn't have an HDMI signal, and capturing devices have a difficult time understanding that signal, or reading that signal, I should say.
She says there was 3, and Ward of Opossums says...
I only played 1 and 2, I think.
Kyle, we are a family here at my company. I make sure to feed our artists every other day, and we just installed a net to catch any accidental falls.
We did. Sal won't be throwing any more geckos. It's like, you sick bastard. Oh my god, it's always funny when Sala comes into the dev room. He'll be drawing and you'll just hear plap sound and like, Kitty! Because Kitty just fucking plapped itself against his drawing tablet. Oh. Stupid Kitty. Sala reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog guy. Yeah, stupid dog. Except he's not mean. Oh my god, the bars has a second layer now.
Mm-hmm.
You have the black arrow.
Yes, and if you don't scuttle your way out of here, I'll run you through with it. Keep away from me, Toad.
Get a Real Haircut says they made a third one, but it was not an infamous, as of course the game ended at the culmination of 2.
Okay, it was like a prequel sort of game.
Later, Blade.
See you, Blade. Take care. Little Brit Bong is a oh mate, I'm Australian.
Georgius Rex just asks his groin tablet, his drawing tablet.
Ooh, close. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Wind Waker. The underbelly of the ship. We'll have to play
Are you
that some
supposed
point.
to go that way?
I don't think so. Because if I don't see any looty bits, that means I've been here already.
Well, the thing is, the guy or the goblin is running around with the black arrow, and you're supposed to basically chase him down. Because this is where you came from.
Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. Meep. 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 Meep.
Sudden Crin says no, it was a sequel, but a new guy.
Oh, wait, the third Infamous. That's on PS4. That was the meh one, wasn't it?
It's just a courage crystal, I'd say you're fine. I agree, Edelman. Wind Waker was fun.
That one's like a bit weird with the storytelling. When it was going through that weird storytelling fad thing in video games that I didn't really care for. Where it's like it's like the desperate attempt to be like, this is the new generation for young kids again. And it's like, listen, this is just cringe. Because you know the reason for it. Okay.
Well, the thing is, Link was always young.
Oh, no, not that. I was talking about, like, Infamous 3.
Oh, okay. I thought
It was like the, not 6th gen, because 6th gen is Xbox 360, PS3, and the Wii U and Wii, technically. It was 7th generation was Xbox
You need to
One,
go
if
through
I'm
that
right.
door there.
Oh. Oh, wait. Down here?
Yeah.
I felt like 6th gen was like the last consoles that were good. 6th gen...
No, don't save here. Don't save here.
6th gen was good. 5th gen had the best in terms of just the sheer amount of like really cool games. 6th gen wasn't bad. But 6th gen was definitely waning. And 7th gen was just not good. In my opinion. I think 7th gen was a wash when it comes to the games industry. 8th gen is just... There's like good, there's okay games there, but it's just like
now
up
you
and
can
down.
save.
Alright, what did he say to do?
Go talk to a reformed thief.
Where is he? There?
Keep going, sir.
Oh.
You can check your objectives. That should tell you at the very least.
Find the Black Arrow, talk to Malik. Malik, go to the cider house and talk to Malik. Perhaps he can provide you with passage into the thieves' hideout.
And if you hover over the black arrow one, it should tell you where you need to go next for that. I'll give you an idea.
Find the Black Arrow, find the Black Arrow. Rumor has it that the thieves have a secret hideout somewhere in Lake Town. If they have the arrow... Okay, so it's tied to Malik.
There you go.
Now where's the cider house?
That's grapes. Lake Town's not too large, so if you run around, you should find it. And worst case, you can just run up to the doors and just see if it has a ability to interact with it. I should say an ability.
I don't think it's that way.
Squee says he wishes Nintendo would just emulate all their classics onto the Switch store.
I wish they would actually just go fucking open their eyes and just go to PC and quadruple their sales like fucking normal people. But they're so desperate and dogmatic with pushing their little fucking console shit. They're retarded. Nintendo could literally export their Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and Nintendo 64, GameCube, Wii. The Wii one would be difficult, but some of the Wii U ones might not be with some proper integration. And then switch libraries into, like, they're basically into Steam, and the amount of sales they would see would be so astronomical.
The thing is, they're never going to do
I know.
that because they want to.
They want to push their
They want to
push their closed system stuff, but they're actually stupid, because they've cucked themselves in a market that's changing. They don't realize this, but they're bygone. The console days are over. Like, everything is becoming...
Depends what you consider console.
Exclusivity is over. It is just over. Exclusivity isn't good enough anymore.
A lot of the better games on 7th gen are just remade games from 6.
Yep. A lot of 7th gen games are just 6... She's absolutely right. 7th gen had, like, literally games from 6th gen just ported back over. Because they struggled to actually make their own library. Oh, I think I found it.
The library?
No, I don't think that was the right area. Nope. That's the weapon storehouse. Yep, they were mostly remasters. Like Black Flag was one. Titanfall 1 was, I think, pushed to both. Like, there was a lot of 6th gen that was just pushed on 7th gen. And 7th gen suffered from the fact that the industry has kind of been losing its way for a long time. And consoles have become more and more like PCs. Taking longer to update, longer to do things. It's no longer a simple plug-and-play system. My Xbox original, what I'm using right now, the first Xbox, I just press the power button and it works. It's that simple.
The really funny thing is, that was supposed to be the selling point of the console. Is
plug and play.
You don't have to worry about setting it up, getting it to work.
It just works. Yep.
Yes. And it's like
now
may
it doesn't.
Be, like, less powerful, but at least if you don't care, you can just turn it on and it works.
Yep, turn it on, it works. It'll play games, it'll play extra media. Like, the Xbox original could play music, you could download music into it. Like, my dad's music is actually in this thing still. I've checked the memory, it's in there. And, like, I can play it when I play Defender and stuff.
Maybe it's a person you need to talk to rather than a place.
You should definitely look up the guide. It's taking a little too long now.
Just talk to people then.
Master Calamar never seemed trustworthy to me. I believe the rumors. He's the real king of thieves.
It doesn't help me in the slightest.
These people treat us like kings.
It also doesn't help me in the slightest.
I just said talk to, so it's like, just find a guy then.
Like I said, you should probably pull up the guide. Because odds are, if it's running this long, I'm not going to find it. Not in a reasonable time frame.
Bard is of the line of Geryon.
Not useful. But flavor building, blah blah blah.
People talk, you know.
Nope.
We spend our night.
Useless.
What do they have planned? There is an old thief named Malak who spends time in the cider house.
That's useless.
He's been reformed for years, but he still knows many thieves. He may know the location of the thieves' hideout. Perhaps he will tell a fellow burglar.
Nope, not useful. We already know about the cider house.
Have you tried Baden's new cider?
Oh, no. Can't stomach the stuff. Too sweet for my tastes.
Too sweet for my taste.
Well, the guide that I have found says Bard talks to you and asks you to visit him at the cider house. After being transported to the cider house, he asks you to get some information for him.
Issues, I have no idea where the cider house is. We've spoken to all them. We've checked all the doors here. Nope. Nope. Check the doors up here, because I don't think we have. Try not to be finicky little piece of shit, please. That looks like a blacksmith building, not a cider house.
I wanted to visit the lonely mountain.
Useless.
Well, it seems you need to find a location then.
Well, no shit. That's what I'm doing. Problem is, I've been running in circles for way too long now. So clearly we're missing something. Like, that's not it. And the signs might be a giveaway, because maybe the signs, there are signs there, but I don't know. This is the only other place I can think of. Otherwise, we've gone in Sweekles. Damn. Bilbo died. Yeah, PlayStation remastered its entire roster to the next gen. Like, PlayStation had a pretty okay roster.
Actually, walk up. No, turn around. Turn around. Left. Can you go in this door?
Yeah.
Left.
Are you Malik?
Why do you disturb me, little...
Okay, so you did... well.
Lake Town is in grave danger. Some of the thieves are in league with goblins. I must find their lair.
That's a tall tale for one so small, but it has the ring of truth. I'll help you if you do me a favor in return. There's an heirloom that's been in me family for years. The golden dagger. It was stolen years ago by Lon and his thieves. It's in me old house, which is now full of the thieving vermin. Use this key to get in and bring back my dagger.
My God. So is someone these buildings with the purple one? I don't remember. Nope. There it is. They spawned some little courage gems. Time to save.
And it also tells you flat out that it's his house.
Oh, it's fucking easy. Oh my God, really? That's it? Game. Seems like you pee much. Oop.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Have you tried Fatten's new cider, Hanse? He's oh my, he's pretty good shit. Pansy, pansy, he's a little mansy.
Guinea and Reguline are having a Dark Souls fight.
Like, oh my God, Dark Souls is pretty good. Oh my God, Dark Souls is pretty good. And it's like, oh my God, both of you.
Guinea
like,
is backing Dark Souls 2. Knowing Reguline, he's going to back Dark Souls 3.
Listen, I will end this argument once and for all. Star Wars Fallen Order is a better Dark Souls game. They're like, no!
The other 3 bottles can be found in
Now that I've defeated them in verbal battle, I imagine Reguline will be the first one to get mad. He'll be like, "Yay,
Find the bottles returned here. I will try to remember the combination of the lock."
Oh, what? The moment when you weren't fucking paying attention to what the old fucker was saying.
God damn.
Find the bottle in Cider's house. Alec's house. God. It's all this fetch shit. Oh, God help me. That shit is cancer.
I told you that that's what this one would be.
That's awful, though. That doesn't change the fact that's terrible. Remind me to add that to our game, to Punch Chat. Like, what do we do? Check it out. Yeah, what do you get? So I gotta find all these goddamn houses. Oh, boy. Well, I'll start by doing a big old lap around the town square. Now, we already got Malik's house, right?
You went in there, but I don't remember if it gave you...
I cannot be fucked, game. I'm like, shut the fuck. Game's like, hack me. I'm like, no. No, I don't think I will. All these goddamn houses. Not a single one of these with the right one, Hansi Pansy.
Yeah. So all you need to do is just find the bottles in the different houses.
Might as well save again, always good. But the progress is keep rolling forward. I assume it's going to be the doors with sigils in front of them. I'm just checking while I'm over here.
Oh, if you talk to the bartender, he gives you one.
Yep, we'll do that one last. Once we're back over there. You know what I'm saying, little chatty patty? Like chatty patty. I'm finding a lot of them. Bit alarming, chat. Bit alarming.
As Kibos runs around trying to find the houses he needs to go to.
There's one.
Okay, so it's just the doors that have the little snake symbol on them.
Yep. So that'll help narrow it down. This is why Hanse said to get the keys. They don't feel like engaging with the gold chests. Kojima. Ooh, cringe. People got so mad when I made fun of Kojima. It was funny. Which made me want to do it even more. It's like you smell blood in the water, chat. You just want to take a bite, don't you? Just like, Thing is, are Kojima games all bad? No. But is it low-hanging fruit that's funny, that triggered people? Yes. And you can't deny me that, Chad. You know that. Like, yeah, it's pretty funny, pretty rare. Yeah, he's booze. Kibs.
Keep in mind that's the last key you had.
That's fine, but that's the last gold chest, I think. And if not, that just means that's one less chest I have to do.
And then don't forget you need to talk to the person who is running the bar.
Yep, that's where we're going next. Bar's on the opposite side of this town. Come on, baby. Look at us plow through this game. What are we gonna do, game? We're gonna run out of content. There's a hole there. Whee!
Talk to the bartender.
What's down here, though? Yeah, I needed that Hanse.
Yes.
Hanse is like, fuck, I yelled at Kibs for no fucking reason.
Did you know that there
No.
is a secret
I already know
entrance
Hanse.
in your cellar? There is. Oh my. Oh my. Here.
Yeah, I did of opossums. That's why you notice I'm running around being super effective at game.
There. You need to talk to him. Go through all the lists, see if you missed one. No. Okay, you should be able to talk to him now.
Alright, so now I talk to the old man.
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more.
That does not help me in this list, because I will forget that, because I already forgot what he said. Something about yellow being to the right of something.
If you're honestly going to forget, then go back so I could actually write that down. Was it auto-progressing through that?
Yeah. That's why I was... Ready, Hanse?
Let me open...
Yo, text document.
Actually, no. I'm going to cheat a little bit.
You're going to use a wiki, aren't you?
No. Oh, actually, wiki would work.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be easier, wouldn't it?
I was going to take a bunch of screen caps.
Oh my god, just use the wiki. I'm sure somebody has a guide for it. The game's fairly popular. It'll save us some headache. It'll save you some headache. Now, where am I? Who are you? Hanse, what are you wearing? Hanse like, oh, Hanse. Find the black aura. Find the colored wine bottles in order to open the secret entrance.
No, it's in the guide.
Oh, we have to put them in here. That's it. It's the basement. That's where the basement cellar door opened. Alright, so yellow was the first one.
And we open the guide. The person who wrote this guide, why the fuck did you do this? Just actually write the combination. Yellow first, definitely.
Yep, I remember that much. And definitely not black.
Correct.
Was it blue, red, or purple?
Blue.
Okay. And then red or purple?
Red.
I think black is last. Then purple, right? No, the black, then purple.
Yes. Black, then purple.
There we go. Perfect.
I'm kind of annoyed because the guy is like, okay, like, it could be this or this, and then it's like, just write the actual combination.
Listen, he wanted to be retarded, and, that's...
Guinea, Squealy, are you done with your DS fight?
What is this?
It's a puzzle. You need to figure out how to get across.
Oh, it's swamping.
Guinea? Yeah, it says swap. Nukem, it wouldn't be a multiple solution thing. You have a path forward.
Hey, but what about the Squeakward Easter eggs? It's like, Kib care not.
Then Kib doesn't have enough money for keys.
No! I have to care. And it's all Chitoli's fault. Like, Chitoli. Sing me a chant. This is fucking bullshit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, of course it's not gonna let you hop up. Because that would be based in sweet build. Alright, so we need to access those silly little things. Easy fucking peasy, chat. Then we activate that switch, then we activate the switch on the right, and if the doors need to be going through, then we go through the doors. Uh-huh. As I suspected. Bullshittery. Ah, a fucking timer. Nice.
Alright. Guide, come here.
No, it's not. It's gonna be hard. It should be just as simple as
Okay,
doing...
so we go down the road, blah, blah, blah.
We need to get over there. I need this
You want to
piece.
switch around the pieces to get to certain areas. You want to be able to get to the opposite corners at the same time. So if you want to get to the lower right corner, you have to also be able to get from the upper left corner.
Oh, so we have to go
the
both ways at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to get to the lower right corner, you have to also be able to get to the upper left corner.
That doesn't quite work.
If you skip the cutscenes, you have more time to do it too.
A fucking course. It would be that.
So it's
fundamentally
basically it's basically running on KOTOR bullshit, where the timer's going even during that. Switch the center lower one and the center middle one. This allows you to get from the upper right.
Wait, you're reading the guide. Okay, things have moved around. That's pointless now. So, we need to put that over there, but we need to access that. But there's nothing that'll access that and also go the way we want it to. Like, we could do that one, but then we're fucked there.
I mean, worst case, you save before the puzzle, right?
Just kill ourselves. Take in the water, Bilbo. Just take it in. He's like, okay. Alright, now, what was it?
Switch the center lower one and the center middle one. This allows you to get to the upper right and the lower left at the same time. Press B to get out of control mode, then go to the upper right, activate the switch, and back down to the lower left to get in the door before time runs out. If you skip the cutscene, you'll have more time to run.
Alright. Okay, so you don't have to do them all at the same time, because that's what I was thinking.
This is a short chest, so you don't have to do too many.
Fuck, I hate these chests so much.
Just 4. This is doable.
Ah.
And a health potion for your trouble.
Pansy, pansy, mansy.
Then he has a massive... okay, no, I think this one...
So
okay, that is just for PC users. Alright, whatever.
So we just need to get over to the right now, right?
Go back to the control panel.
So the bottom left one with the right one. Right. Yeah, because he does that.
I really like how I'm looking through a walkthrough, and then it's...
I think it's
in the walkthrough it says, you can figure this one out for yourself. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's a shitty walkthrough. Not gonna lie.
You just have to be able to get from the upper left switch.
No, now that I know how it works, it fucking doesn't... Like, none of it matters. Like, I was thinking it was... I don't know why, but I thought it was a lot more complicated than it was. What? Did I not press the button? Or did I already do this one?
No, that's the door to the other... Or the switch to the other door. You have to have the symbols match up, so you need to get from the upper left to the lower right.
Upper left to the lower right. Camera, please. Camera's like, no. Camera double, camera bounce. So we need to be able to get over there, chat.
Get a haircut says Kibs is cool, not a savant. Then Black says, Squeck, I have returned. Hi, opossums.
Well, we need to get to the upper right to the bottom left? Or what was it?
Upper left Lower right. The symbols have to match.
Okay, fair enough. Boom.
Then what if a possum says hi black? No. How can you hit the switch?
Oh, whoops. I wasn't fully paying attention.
Yes, that's why I said no.
Need that piece.
Ultimately, you could... that would work too. I was going to say you could also switch the top middle with top left.
And thank you for the donations, chat. Your mun-muns make me stronger, more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Damn it! Fucking nibba. Give me the fucking loot game. Fuck you. Middle finger. Included.
I think you're going the wrong way. Also, I think you already have a connection for it. Okay, you wanted to save, that's fine.
Do I have a connection, Hands? No, I didn't think so. Hands. He's like, oh my god, Kib, I'm so sorry. Master Kib. Little chat, bump, 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 bump. Little chat, bump, 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 bump. Little chat, small chat, itty bitty witty chat. Look at you. Midget chat. They squeal loudly and angrily. Because they're 2 inches tall. Now, Lake Town, you're running out of gameplay for me. Soon you'll be over. And then it won't matter anymore. No, another puzzle. God help me. So what's the idea here? Get the barrel full? This lovely puzzle.
There are 6 panels on the floor. Different combinations of barrels do different things.
It does nothing.
Apparently the barrels actually weigh different weights. Because notice how that one's not lit up.
Okay, can't go through there. That was pointless. We're gonna try pressing all the buttons. There we go. What?
That's what I'm saying. The barrels actually have different weights to them.
Oh.
So notice how before
It darkened. Yep. It makes sense now. It's a stupid puzzle, but it makes sense now.
That one's 1/3. The one that's to your right is 2/3, and then that one's full.
Stupid puzzle. Bump, 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 bump. Stupid puzzle. Gonna put so many of these in our game, so nobody plays it. Everyone just uninstalls. Like I hate you. And then they all die. Yes, Chad, yes. Come on. Come on.
Hit point. Not good.
I don't much like these goblins, but if they can help us, I suppose this is all worth it.
I just hope what we've given them is enough to keep them from tossing us all in the pots.
Of course it is. We made a deal with them, didn't we?
You can't trust a goblin. You know this as well as I do.
Your master says you have what we need. Did he do his part?
Yes, he has. And I see you have done yours. Together, we will rule this town.
Just so we get the bearded ones. You have the map?
Indeed.
Let me see.
The Black Arrow! If I can sneak past all these goblins and thieves, I can...
More sneaky squeaky.
It's true. And money.
That's funny.
And that's just a safety save point. Black says, this puzzle is so obvious, Cow has no excuse. He figured it out. I think you jump to the big one, and then you can jump to that one over there. No, you want to go to the left.
There's things
Oh,
over
okay,
here.
you want to go up there.
It's... Bam, bam, bam.
The dwarves will try to slay the dragon. If they do, then the gold is ours. The Black Arrow. You stole the Black Arrow.
It was there.
Betrayal. Men, slay the goblin thieves.
Fight, goblins! Fight!
I have them right where we want them. Now if I can just get out and get to Bard, he can round them up.
Now they'll kill each other and send each other to heavens. Ah, my legs. Little fucking bone sticking out my shins.
As Kibs is like, I am done here. It is time to return.
No, we have to get one of these doors open to leave, don't we? Hands. Don't lie to me, hands.
Do we?
Do we? You betrayed me, hands. It looks like we just backpedal. Pedal to the
I was asking if
metal.
I don't think we do. Like, if you want to open the other doors, as far as I can see, it's just additional, like, money and shit.
Hands. How do we go back up? Hands.
Yes, you do.
How?
Probably through one of the other doors.
Hands, those doors don't work. Those doors lead nowhere, Hands. Hands, it's actually this puzzle. I was right all along, Hands.
Why didn't you do it?
Hands, you didn't know.
I told you I don't remember these or this part of the game.
Then why did you say it wasn't to do this?
I said I don't see why we would.
But the doors don't glow anymore.
If they don't glow, then it's probably through the room with the goblins and the thieves are fighting.
So I was duped into going into a loop. And the progression was the correct way. And now I've closed the door. But now it doesn't glow. Well, this is great. And reasons why never to trust a ketchup.
thieves and goblins are all trapped inside.
Get into that warehouse, men! You wait here, Bilbo. The town guard will finish this. Who would have ever thought someone so small could be so useful? Good work, Baggins.
I found the black arrow.
The line of Gideon has passed this arrow from father to son since it was forged in the Lonely Mountain. I am in your debt. Come visit me outside the Great Hall when you're ready to leave this place.
There you go. You can now finish this section or this chapter of the game.
Good little ketchup.
And then if you want to do a safety save here, if you want to like try to get additional shit.
Mip. Let's see. Now where do we go?
Yeah, you just talk to him again.
Thank you again, Bilbo Baggins. This town is in your debt. Good luck on the mountain, and perhaps one day we'll meet again.
But chat, where's the part of the story where the master's like part of a capitalist society and it's bad? Just like, what?
Getting some keys is a good thing.
More medicine is always good. Never again will Kib worry or want for anything.
The people of Lake Town said farewell as the dwarves set out for the Lonely Mountain. They passed through the lands destroyed by the dragon, the desolation of Smaug. High in the mountain, Bilbo saw a thrush cracking snails. Then, as the sun set on the last night of Durin's day, Bilbo saw a keyhole appear in the side of the mountain and called for the dwarves. They opened the secret passage into Smaug's lair.
You haven't seen the Hobbit movie? Yeah, they did. The master's like, actually, I'm evil capitalist big dog.
For our esteemed Mr. Baggins to earn his reward. You must enter the dragon's lair. Bring me the golden cup.
You don't remember watching the Hobbit movies? They're pretty bad.
Be careful not to wake the dragon.
Like, they're incredibly bad.
I suspect he will not be pleased to meet you.
Dave Morrison is like the master never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember the movies.
Get her a haircut says, what? Bilbo caught thrush? Kibs, how could you?
You're gonna catch something else, boy. He's like, what? These look well maintained as far as tunnels go.
They're made by dwarves.
And the dwarves keep it.
Well, now
Gotcha.
you're in for it at last, Bilbo Baggins. There sleeps Smaug the Magnificent. If ever I am to prove my worth as a burglar, it is now.
Smaug.
Smaug. And Thorin's golden cup is right underneath his nose.
That's a fucking lie. It was not underneath his nose, it was next to it.
Don't mind these noises, Smaug. He's like, Smoog is smoogin'. Smoogin' see lungs some bitter.
Indeed, Edelman. It's a Durgan.
Let's see what happens when we wake him up.
I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old
Look at that fire effect.
And thus, Bilbo was turned to golden goo. How long till Smaug devours our flesh?
on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Roast me? Turn me into fucking fried ketchup. Jeez, I've never seen fried ketchup in my entire fucking life. Fuck it, I can't be bothered.
some of the courage crystals in this are, like, a bit finicky to get.
Whoop. Whoop. Look at that chat. What? I wasn't
Did
paying
you not
attention.
see that it was going up?
Nope. I was looking away at chat. And then I paid for my sins, and Smog was like, hobbitses for breakfast.
I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Fuck it. Look at that. Just smooging it up. Hands. Smooging it up. Smooging it up. Where'd you get that?
Just certainly Smaug.
Hands. Look at that.
Kibs is like, now that I used 2 keys, time to save.
Ugh. Doesn't look like I can go that way. Oh god, game. Ramp. Ramp, damn you. Ramp. That's gonna flap. No. No!
You touched his tail.
And thus Smog set little Bilbo Boggins in this to fire.
Those are the ones I love the most.
Fuck it. Do not care anymore. All the chests belong to me now, chat. All of them. Are mine.
Dark Lordwing, courage crystals are just a thing the game made up to mechanically indicate your character progressing.
Yep.
Dave Morrison asks, when was your guys' first time reading, watching, hearing the story of The Hobbit? For me, I would say it was probably elementary school. Because my family has the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings old animated movie.
Oh. Oh. We're edging him.
He also saw a glimpse of a mechanic to come.
To come, chat?
He was like, what does he mean by that?
We. Oh my god.
I like the jaw wiggle. I see Guinea's back. She's just like, ooh, dragon. It's Smaug. Bilbo is stealing a cup to show that he can get into Smaug's horde. Is that the Chinese dragon Smaug?
How rude.
Guinea knows how to trigger people. Don't let Bubbles hear you say that.
Fuck off. Chest. Now I have to go all the way back, don't we?
Yep. Going back's fairly easy.
Is it hands? Falls over, dies. Damn.
Safety save.
We must beat the game fast.
Get a real haircut because the old animated film is great. That is factually correct. Anyone who says otherwise is gay.
He's an the traitor of the Republic. You're like, oh my god.
Guinea says she's a professional. Which is how she knows it's a Chinese dragon.
Uh-huh.
He's like,
This is indeed the cup of my grandfather. Bilbo has courage and resource far exceeding his size, and good luck far exceeding the usual allowance. All of our trials have led to this moment. Now we slay the dragon Smaug, and our home and treasure regain.
And how do we do
Tootin, donate generous $50. Say, looky, looky. Time to play a possible good games, Kibs. Overlord. Yes, that is on my list of things. Overlord is a good game. This is true. Very true. Tootin. Little Tootin.
I suppose I could have a look. I do have this ring after all. I'll creep down to the dragon's lair and see what I can see.
Excellent plan, Bilbo. Good luck.
Alright, boys. It's time. Slay a dragon.
A Durgan.
Doigan. And thank you for the very generous donation.
now getting to him is not going to be so easy.
I smell you and I feel your hair. Come into the light where I can get a look at you.
His voice work is okay. For this game, anyway.
Better than the Hobbit movie. Hands like, damn. Anything better than that.
I might be able to find a weak spot if I could just get high enough to get a good look at him. If
High
I
enough,
keep
you
the
say?
ring on, perhaps he won't see me.
Alright, now I have to go high, is what the game wants.
Hmm.
No! And thus Bilbo was turned to ash and cinder. No longer was Bilbo Boggins's, but a Bilbo Corpsicans. A tragedy, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Your haircut says, Hanse, I haven't watched them. The fact that they dragged that one tiny book into 3 movies was enough for me to pass. And then he says, based and correct Kibs.
That's cursed.
And yes, Guinea, he did kill him with a big air purifier.
That's true. We were sent straight to hell. Disappointment 120 looks like, yes, kid, play Overlord. It's good to be bad, but it's better to be evil. True. Sometimes you gotta be a bad poison. Overlord's a good game. Second one is and then the third one is, well, let's just say we don't talk about the third one.
Show yourself, thief.
No, I don't think I will show myself, peasant. The Ring of Power will be our greatest asset in this battle of vision.
That actually will.
You don't know. You don't see me. No. No.
You're supposed to go up.
No.
You're supposed to go
No.
up.
No. No.
Why are you going down? You're supposed to go up.
No.
He's gonna see you.
No. No. No.
He'll burn you. You lucky little fuck.
We did it. And now we'll use our ring of power to escape some more.
As you don't let it fully charge.
No. Eat. 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 Dies. If Bilbo dies, Meredith will never be seduced by him. Oh no! No! And thus, a crisis was averted.
Unless Marith is one of the ponies that
Shut the fuck
are
up.
being used.
Disgusting!
You can see it now. Marith is like, of course, I'll carry Bilbo anytime.
Ugh, cringe.
I smell you, thief.
Notices the chains jingling, just burns them anyways. Like, "Arrgh." The ring of power is not strong enough to protect me for long, chat. Soon I will be going to the afterlife. Ugh.
Funny thing is, up here you actually should be fine.
Help yourself again. There is plenty and to spare.
No, thank you, oh Smaug the Tremendous. I only wish to see if you were as great as all the tales say.
You have nice manners for a thief. You seem to know me. But I don't remember smelling you before.
I am the clue finder, the web cutter, the barrel rider, and the ring winner.
Ooh, lovely titles. But my teeth are swords, my scales are shields, and my breath, death.
You know, I've always understood that dragons were soft underneath.
Ha! What do you think of this?
Dazzling, perfect, flawless.
No blade can cut me, nor arrow pierce me.
Oh, there's an empty patch on his chest, as bare as a snail out of its shell.
What was that?
Well, I really must not detain your magnificence any longer.
Leaving so soon, barrel rider? Going back to those miserable tub-trading lake men? Burglar! Thieving lake man!
Whoops.
This is what you call a big bad. Because Bilbo let slip where he came from. You can save right now if you want.
Oh my god. It's time, Hanse. It's time to become Esgo.
You don't need to do that anymore.
Best to just be patient.
I want to say, if you're willing to use your stick, you could have made that one, but...
No point in getting
like,
greedy.
Hit him and it's like,
Well,
well, rip Lake Town. That's what Smog's thinking right now, yes.
Rip Lake Town indeed. Because he thinks Lake Town has put them up to this.
But here's the thing, even if they didn't, they're connected, and that's enough for a red dragon to say, fine, I'm going to burn them
Oh,
to the ground."
dang.
You jumped out just before it ended. Can you imagine the convection that would be in this room right now? Just with all this, like, dragon fire.
The air might be getting a little thin, as it were, Hanse. Oh my god, you have to be more patient. Terrible, chat. Terrible. Terrible, chat. Terrible. Oh my god. Once the particle effects are gone. Not a moment before, chat.
Tim Bowman is just, or not Bowman, Tim Bow. Just says he's dripping and slipping.
My god. These things happen to the best of them times, chatteroo. But I think this here Doigan is just gonna have to cope and fucking seethe as I slowly escape. He could get up and just come and get me, but he's too stupid.
The funny thing is that actually would be the best thing for him to do.
Would be. I'm a cranky dwagon, oh, cranky little dwagon.
I kind of like the animated movie conversation they had when it's like he's saying it's like my teeth are swords, my scale shields, my breath death, and it has him like do like a little anime or a little demonstration of each.
Mm. There we go.
Yep, just need to get there.
Bilbo told them all about the hollow spot on the dragon's chest. The thrush listened, and then flew away toward Lake Town. Suddenly, the wind howled. They barely made it into the secret passage before the dragon smashed the mountainside. Bilbo and the dwarves were trapped in Smaug's lair.
My god. This is not good, chat.
Ow. Inside information. My god, they're doing insider trading!
We must leave this place before the dragon returns. Get us across that chasm, Bilbo.
Get him across that chasm. Oh boy, mate, we gotta get him across this fucking chasm. Wait, there's no saving up here, chat? No.
It's right over there.
Good. And thus our journey continues, down deep into the layer of sadness. Whoop. Whoa, bro. Down, down, down in that smog ring of fire. We went down, down, down. That smog of fire. And thus our story ended. Bilbo became a pancake. As some say, his body is still down in that fucking hole. Come on, chit. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Yeah, boy. Bilbo's doing everything in the expedition. This is true. Bilbo literally does all the gosh darn work here. Including dying.
It's probably why they're telling him to go first. Why did he die when, why did he die? He landed in water. Here's the thing.
It's
that
shallow.
Actually would, it's shallow, yes, and let's say it was deep. That should still actually kill you. Because the surface tension in the water would still create a solid surface for you to splat on.
That's why if you fall out of a plane at max altitude and plap into the water, you're probably still dead.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What are you reaching out to?
No, if you look across, I think there actually is a rope over there. If you look up. No, like pan the camera up. Like up there's a rope. And it's not checking to see the like where you are relative to it. So it's like, oh, there's a rope. So he extends his hand.
Ooh, landed on the chest that time.
It fell off.
Squealy says he wanked in the shower to Bubette. Well, fair enough. He's like, I did not. It was Pancake. It's like, oh my god, Squealy, you degenerate.
It's really funny because you thought it would be totally.
Squealy will wink to anything that walks. There's very little that Italian fuck won't wink to. Like, we're just mean to him.
It's hard for Marith.
Yeah, fucking winks to Marith every night now. That's disgusting, Squealy. Please stop.
He's just like, fucking Bilbo, I wish that was me.
Oh my god, he's jealous of Bilbo.
No, it's the meme of like, it should have been me. It should have been me. But it's Squealy.
Squealy. What the fuck? Now, we're gonna make it this time. Hands.
I'm going all the way to the top. Because you keep fucking up by not doing that.
How many dead Bilbos are down there, chat? I'm like, 1, 2,
Well, considering it's a new reality. 1.
Snap back to reality. Snap back to Hansality.
I like how I said that, but before the stream heard it, Georgius Rex is like, at least it wasn't Marith.
It's too late. It was Marith. Bilbo Baggins. Or should I say Falbo Baggins? He's like, Falbo.
So climb all the way to the top and try jumping.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
The rope should have lowered down. I don't know why you jumped immediately.
Don't need to do that, handsy pansy. Look at that over
Then you
there.
wonder why sometimes you're out of supplies.
Well, it looks like it's supposed to go there.
I don't know. It looks like it's a bit bigger. I guess you're supposed to, like, roll it off.
Whoa. Didn't equip my stick. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I feel like there's supposed to be something else here. But there isn't, Hanse.
Not yet.
No!
Dave Morrison is just like, the new art of Marathon Discord is interesting. That's one word for it.
First, to say the least. Italian kitty wants in. Because he's a little fucking neko faggot. Look at him. Check meow meow, motherfucker. Little Squealy, he's a little fanboy. He's like, yes, true, it's me, fanboy Squealy.
I don't know, you're the only fanboy I see here.
Look at him, he's like, I'll deflect my, no you.
He doesn't even do the, like, obvious one where it's like, at least I'm not a brony.
Yeah.
Well, that's too easy. And you've already done that, like, playing the stream.
True. It no
He
longer
says
works.
plenty. I only called him a brony, like, directly at the beginning.
Basically did it non-stop. Pretty weak.
Bilbo is Dave Strider from Homestruck? I still don't know what Homestruck is, so...
Homestruck or Homestuck?
I think they mean yeah, no,
and
it's
Homestuck is fucking cringe.
It is
Don't look
it is a old fandom that's better left forgotten.
For obvious content reasons.
Probably.
Basically,
Okay.
imagine like the first cringe people.
Yep.
Like they're not the first ones, but like as far as the internet is concerned, they were one of like the first ones like that.
They're like, there's lore about gray people called Trolls and humans in this like super meta universe. It's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Suicide.
It sounds very...
Like you hand them cyanide
Tumblr-y.
pills, and it is Tumblr-y as fuck.
It was basically an online webcomic. That's all you need to know.
It's awful. It's literally the worst thing ever made.
Also, remember you only have 2 keys.
But now he can do the box puzzles. Because
I'm
he
only
has
mentioning that
recognition by-
because if he gets to a point where he's like, ah, fuck, I have to open this chest, and it's like, well,
That's not even a problem anymore.
Like Kibs can actually,
Use the
thing is-
interact with
puzzles.
the fucking.
When it's
do
got a
the puzzles.
0.5
thing
second
is-
delay, like that is fucking awful for games like this.
the thing is, like, the gold chest, they can go
Oh,
all
I
the way down
deceived
to the bottom.
myself.
No, just me last night. Boog is off being a boog.
You fucked up. We're not gonna get that in time. So I used the key to prevent myself from taking damage.
No, you were on the last one.
We would never have made it.
You wasted a fucking key, and you were on the last one.
It's over Hanse.
Well, if we run into one that you need to open, it's like, well, I hope you have this one left.
Yeah, it's not even like that bad. It's not even a rhythm puzzle. It's just press it on the screen. That's all it is. There's a game for Homestuck.
It's pretty terrible.
I'm guessing it'd be another $100 to get Kibs to play that. I guess. Unless he's raised his dignity price.
I'm not playing Homestuck. That's just fucking stupid. And it's not even.
Kibs is somewhat familiar with it, so he knows the tier
I
of
had friends
cringe.
who were in that shit and were into that, and I remember being like the only one in my friend group going like, "No."
By the way, get a real haircut says based in correct Kibs for 10 bits.
I read that one already.
Oh, I just noticed that come up in chat.
Just noticed it. That was from like over 20 minutes ago.
Oh, then chat's bugged on the overlay.
Is
If that's the case. Yep.
Because the thing is, I have both chats up on my screen right now, and it says 11:24, and it's 11:42 right now.
I'm not looking at Twitch. I'm looking at the actual stream screen. Let me tell you about Homestuck, says Boog.
Boag wants to get a timeout.
I would figure that fucking Boog would know about Homestuck.
Oh, right. That's what you have to do.
God, what have I
forgot about
done?
that. You were on a timer, my boy.
No. No.
Yeah, you understand now. And because you because you saved with all the holes already covered.
We're gonna be in for an
No,
interesting
he
race.
he actually didn't. He actually didn't.
Some of them are.
Most are. Now you gotta get going.
Dog is like, that's the meme, and yes, I do know. As he summons old dead shit that
Wait,
should
it's not even
stay
going.
dead. You didn't put it on it properly. Now it's going.
He was played himself. Oh no.
And the game even gives you some crystals so you can see the way.
I do find it funny that Bilbo does just drown in fucking waist deep water.
Bilbo's like, whoa. He's blubbable now.
Now, you just don't go up there yet. Don't go up there yet, because it might not be on the pixel perfect spot.
I don't care. I'm getting started just in case it is.
Then you have to go back down and set it.
That's fine.
It looks like it's rising.
Yeah, it's still coming, Hanse.
Yeah, it's rising.
Yeah, but it's not at that one yet.
You can always go back.
Technically speaking, you can't just go back in this
Okay, it
puzzle.
did stop.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's no point going that far ahead.
Doesn't hurt.
Hobbits are dense, apparently. I would believe so. They are very.
That was a
they are
loud crack of thunder. Holy shit.
I'm
Whoa,
tempted
bro.
to.
Whoa. Whoa.
Boog is being very cringe.
As, I just realized it might also be a safety thing, whereas just in case you have to be the one to, like, even if it's on the spot, you have to move it, so that like it acknowledges you're at the spot.
I'll
you
wait
need to
over
be.
here.
Georgius Rex is just like, a new water is rising.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's still going.
I would get going.
Bug is being fucking cringe. Have you thanked Celestia for a hoof-tastic day?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Game. Fuck up. Oop. Now we must continue our little journey, as it were.
I like how Bogue has basically missed all these shit that we, or that I say shit that we did, that I said at the beginning. Oh yeah, Bogue, have you seen the new fan art of Marith? It appears Marith is a bit of a degen.
A foot fetishist, if you will.
Potentially smell as well.
Oh.
Disgusting.
I do not imagine Hobbit feet to smell nice.
Nope. Didn't quite get it, I don't think. Or did I?
Or
it seems
did
stalled.
I?
He's like, yes, I have. Of course you've seen Worst Boag.
Well, he is a furry. Seeing worse is kind of his thing.
Brony.
Well, he's a furry, as well.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's a specific subset. Hop on the thing.
Wait until it gets a little higher.
Don't furries and bronies hate each other, though?
The thing is, a brony is a subset of furry. I don't know why you hopped on that. If you stay on the door, it'll rise all the way up.
A new water is rising. That's a key. Quintessentially, yes.
Quintessentially, you mean literally? Boog says he's playing FF7.
Original or remake?
That's what chat's asking. Because they're not the fucking same game, apparently.
From what I've heard, honestly, they've changed a lot of the core story in the remake.
Yep, basically. It's basically just a fanfic, and a lot of people are upset about it.
Because the entire issue at the beginning was, it's like, you can't change the past. And this is like, but we can go back in time and all that shit, and change the future. It's like, okay, you fucked it, then. You fucked the story.
The
Congratulations.
message of the story is now pointless. Lamo, it's just a fanfic. And I didn't even play those games, but I know that.
Having to deal with the guilt of what happened? Nah, fuck it.
Character development, that's complicated. Make things easy. Nobody's
Two
ever really
characters
gone.
potentially having a relationship and bonding over past traumas. It's like, now we can just prevent that shit from happening.
Yep, it's pretty stupid.
To be fair, the original FF7 story, or at the very least the lore of it, it was really stupid as well.
That's not even fair. Like, it's irrelevant because what you've done is you've been lazy and you just used an old story and then just butchered it.
No, I think that both are bad. Oh, there's a button chat.
No, don't dissuade the previous one, because by doing that you're mitigating the damage of the new stuff.
You can say you don't like it, but it's not bad.
The fact that
it's just not for you.
Cloud is both a clone and his own self as well.
That's fine. It's in the canon. It's in the canon.
Whatever.
Cloud himself is not a clone.
Not for you.
Isn't he?
No, he's not.
He's a failed thing of Sephiroth.
He's a failed experiment, but he's not a clone.
But Bard knew it was Dragon
All right.
Fire.
He has some Genova cells in him, but he's not a clone.
Oh my god, the Doigan's here.
Durgan.
Is this just a cutscene where they kill the dragon?
I hope so.
Turns out to be a boss fight.
No, the thing is, it wouldn't be because Bilbo isn't here, because that's the point of reference character, or the point of view character.
Yeah, Bilbo wasn't here for this. Like, it was done by somebody else.
Arrows splintered against the dragon's scales. The townspeople fled. As Bard knocked the black arrow,
Yep, he should be the one who does it.
to him and told him what Bilbo saw.
Because it'd be really weird if Bilbo did it, because that wouldn't make any sense, because he didn't. Because he'll do it.
Black arrow. Go now and speed well.
That wasn't the entire prayer that he made before he shot the arrow, but that was the important little bit. If I remember, he also mentioned that it's like, I've always retrieved you after I've shot you, but I need you now more than ever, or something like that. Ugh.
I do find it funny how in the movies they build Smaug so fucking hard and they just fucking one-shot him in the third movie.
That's the thing, though. Like, in terms of like a character in the story, like he's not much of a character. He's just there.
Yeah. However,
Like,
the movies made him out to be like this big bad that just dies immediately.
Yeah, the issue is like, for the world, yeah, he's a big fucking deal. But for the specific story that this game is trying to tell, he's not that big in it. He's a part, but not anything major.
He's an obstacle, not a villain.
A powerful object forged for an elf prince long ago. No less than you deserve for your help in this quest. And now I have a very important task for you. The Arkenstone, the heart of the mountain, is locked in the treasury. Find a way into the treasury and bring me that stone. You will need to open those doors first. Talk to Oin and see what help you can give him. I would trade all the riches in these halls for that one jewel, Mr. Baggins.
Mr. Baggins.
The Arkenstone.
The Arkenstone.
Excuse me, I
Right.
need to embrace my inner wink right now.
Priceless vases.
To be
made by
fair,
long dead
to
dwarves.
the dwarves, like, don't get me wrong, it's good craftsmanship, but dwarves are more about like the gems and the gold and the silver.
I know. But I'm just saying, like, that's really old. Really
Yes,
expensive
it is
stuff.
from before the hall fell.
Yeah.
Thorin sent me to work on the forge, but I can't get into the room. Talk to Oin and help him open these doors.
Galleon the Driven says, I thought Bilbo wanted the Arkenstone for himself. No.
The Arkenstone is the whole reason why I went on this fucking journey.
No, it's not.
Huh?
The Arkenstone is important to the dwarves because it's like it is the symbol of the mountain or something like that. I forget the exact wordage they used.
Oof, still stinks of dragon. No need to go down there.
Stinky.
But it's the crown jewel because I think it actually is a part of the crown that the dwarf king had.
Didn't they bring Bilbo just to go steal shit?
Yeah, he's the burglar that was meant to help them get into the hold, which he did.
Okay. And then how did they plan to kill the dragon?
They didn't. I don't think they ever really got that far ahead.
It was more like get there and figure shit out, and that they did.
Yeah, they never had a concrete plan. It's like, okay, once we get in, we use these specific weapons in this. They didn't have all that planned.
Like, we'll figure it out.
Because
we'll kill the
basically,
dragon somehow.
Because basically the plan was, it's like, okay, this is a dwarven hold. There should be weapons here that they could use to kill the dragon.
Maybe.
Maybe, yes. It's just, well, they didn't need to, because Smaug went to Lake Town.
Because he's an asshole.
I mean, yes, he's a big red dragon.
Yeah, but like he could have killed the dwarves and he was like, nah, I'll just go kill the humans instead.
He actually couldn't because they were being little bitches in his eyes and hid in a hole in the mountain.
Yep, they hid where we couldn't get them, so they're like, fine, I'll go kill everyone in Lake Town.
Well, I'll kill the people, or the men of Lake Town first. He fully intended to come back and kill them.
Yep.
Yeah, and just it's like he just got impatient, just like fucking kill those guys instead.
I need to get up my kill count.
Galleon, at this point in the story, you are completely wrong.
Yeah, Gellion. You know, because he
Oh,
cries.
no.
What's this for?
Maybe
What's
later
this
on,
for?
I think.
Where do I take this?
No,
It all makes sense
he,
now.
he gets it now. I wasn't going to
Block
say anything about
puzzle.
this treasure. Or about this puzzle, not treasure.
Block puzzle. Woo!
Yep, and now flipping the blocks actually has a purpose. If you're wanting to know the pictures you're supposed to make, there's a little cube to the left or the right of this thing. No. No.
Do I have to move the bottom one or something?
Flip it.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, you can flip blocks.
And
You want to flip this one to the left. No, 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 no. The left's... No, no, no. Flip it back the way you did. Reverse what you did. Now go to the right side and flip it to the left. No, no. Right side, flip it left. And then flip it over again. Because you want that... actually, no, that would work too. I was looking at the left puzzle, but that would work too for the right one.
Ketchup man, failed man.
No, I was looking at the other puzzle, then I noticed it actually would work for this one. No, actually, no, it's too short. Never mind.
When you trust Hanse.
I knew you couldn't trust Hanse, Jew.
Gellion is being a bit butthurt that he is not at the right point in the story.
You mean Sluttian?
Can you spin the block?
He can flip it, but he can't spin it.
Oh, okay. Like, if Bilbo can flip it, he can probably turn it. Gives it the true cat girl when listening to instructions.
It is funny, though, because you think you would just be able to rotate it without having to flip it, because it would make this puzzle a lot easier. Because it's not... it is a puzzle, but it's mostly just getting the block to face the way you want. Yes, Georgius Rex. No, the other left. Your other left.
Forgive Kibs, he's left-handed.
He's a cripple, yes.
Grab the
Can't expect
ketchup
him-
by the bowl.
You can't expect him to do much. It turned black.
Now, technically, the symbol highlighted.
Well, the block turned black as well.
Gellion, at this point in the story, you're wrong. You could try to do gymnastics to make it seem like you're right, but you're wrong.
Gellion, just cope and seethe a little bit. He's like, I'm working on it. Coping.
Actually,
and
no.
seething.
Even then, you're wrong.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Because that's not the reason he wanted the Arkenstone.
Why did he think you want the Arkenstone? You gotta read that.
He wanted it. Gellion thought that Bilbo wanted the Arkenstone as basically a trophy, as proof to. How he worded this is weird. Bilbo wanted to keep the Arkenstone as a trophy, as proof of himself as burglar.
What?
Which is not correct.
That's
even
false.
Even in the story, that's not the reason Bilbo wanted the Arkenstone. If you want, I can just say what the actual reason is later on in the story.
No spoilers, Hanse.
That's why I'm asking. I don't care, but I know Kibs cares.
I know why the reason. I remember that. Now go ahead.
So you do not mind if I say it.
I need
Yeah,
to
fine.
get into the trip.
The reason Bilbo wanted the Arkenstone is to give the elves and men leverage to get basically reparations for what Smaug did to them.
Yep.
Because, as you just heard, Thorin would trade the entire wealth of the mountain for the Arkenstone.
Yep. So it gave the Arkenstone to the elves and men for the bargaining chip. The fact that you don't know that, Gellion, is kind of weird. Did you even read the books? Gellion's like, no, Gellion, man, Gellion. You know, that's the sound he makes when he's crabby. Crabby little galleon. Crabby little galleon.
David Morrison, I don't remember if he picked in the books if he picked it up before he knew its significance.
Galleon, say Crabby. Tell me how crabby you are. Galleon. She's like, no, Galleon's mad now. Cranky, cranky Galleon. Galleon, Galleon.
You need to make a K.
You mad, Galleon?
It's not a K.
I'm mad at you, Galleon. Galleon,
Dwarven
tell me.
letter. Jeez.
If you look at the left one, it's clearly a K and the right one's an R.
I know.
I don't remember how
You're
to
wrong.
do
It's
this.
clearly an ancient dwarven letter. Gaw.
I mean, they are dwarven runes. It's just they happen to look
Like
human
K's and
letters. Deerberg, if you're talking about the movie, it is the symbol of the king under the mountain. The Arkenstone, that is.
I hate this puzzle.
I don't know monetarily if it technically is worth more than the hold itself. Yep, there you go. That should work for the right one.
What this?
If you flip it back the other way, you should be able to connect the R on the right one.
It's a bit it's a bit steep for an angle, but smooth.
No, yeah, for the right one.
Yeah, the R is steep.
Yeah, but that's literally the reason in the book, Gellion. Like, the reason why Bilbo gave him the Arkenstone was so that he could give the Arkenstone to the men and
Remember,
elves.
he doesn't actually care about treasure. Like, he takes some because he thought it would be impolite to say no. But
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. You guys didn't even read the books. You're about as bad as the Rings of Power writers. Gellion is
You can say-
unironically simping
you
for
can
Rings of
say
Power.
you're happy, but you're flat out incorrect. in
Yeah, you
this.
just got fucking owned, dude. Like, that's like the dude, like, Gellion's basically his wife's getting fucked in front of him right now, and he's like, I won because my wife's more happy than me, and so therefore, the more happiness is on the planet, says Gellion.
Happiness on the... Shut Kibs.
So therefore, they're both happy, which offsets my unhappiness. So therefore, you know, it's not so bad after all. You're like Gellion's bite cuck now.
Also, I do find it funny. Draconis just says, "Gay was right." It's like, okay,
yeah.
Gellion's been
Sorry,
wrong.
but you're wrong.
Gellion's actually been wrong on pretty much everything, though. Or not
Is it
Gellion,
the
Draconis. Draconis is also historically wrong on 90% of things. Like, Bubbles has owned Draconis so many
I would
times.
say this: be grateful Bubbles is in here because he will tell you like the exact point in the story, probably even page number as well.
Oh no, he didn't hear any of that, Hanse, because the internet cut out.
No, he did.
uh,
He's over. No, he did. He's coping. He's attempting to deflect. And that's the funny part.
Artemis is attempting to potster one legitimate lures from Shadow of Mordor games.
Oof, that's pretty cringe. But based on what Artemis says, like, that's what Gellion believes.
Speeders.
Oh, I'm already poisoned.
The red ones just seem to be a more healthier version of the green ones. You did purchase them, so you might as well use them.
And you got a couple free ones too. That you wasted, but...
You know what, Galleon? I do not mind repeating what I said. The only reason Bilbo actually took the Arkenstone from the hold is to give it to the elves and men to basically pay for the rebuilding of their lands.
As a bargaining chip.
For what Smaug did to them.
Basically,
And
as a
Bilbo-
bargaining chip for peace to prevent them from fighting each other.
Yeah,
Which
'cause
is
Bilbo was
exactly
like-
why the conflict was avoided between the two.
Yeah, because Bilbo was like, what's the point in fighting? There's enough gold in here for everyone.
Don't the dwarves actually die during the whole fucking...
Some of them do, no.
Some of them do, not all of them.
Hmm.
Because Gloin, like, he survives through it. And I think a few other... I think Feely and Keely die.
I do find it repugnant that they made the...
And the whole point of the story and the
Thomas
message
Walker
is
had
that the
sharp
dwarfs greed. That's where the whole dwarven greed thing comes from. That's the stem of it all.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the lesson that Thorn had to overcome.
Because he goes mad with greed as well.
Yeah, that's one of the things I really didn't like about the Hobbit trilogy, where it's like, oh, it was like also the dragon greed. It's like, no, that was just plain dwarven greed.
He's like, "Dude, no, because they had to do that because they were like, well, dwarf, it wasn't his fault. It was the dragon. It was a curse. It was a curse. That's why it drove them mad." So,
Don't hate Thorin.
And here's the other thing, which the humans and elves, if I remember right, they actually had a point, because Smaug also raided other areas besides the dwarves.
Yeah, they
And
all
so there
suffered.
Yeah, and so there was wealth of the elves and the humans in the his horde as well.
Yep.
So all the treasure wasn't just dwarven.
People basically just
again,
wanted
like
their shit
Smaug
back.
was just an asshole.
Perfect.
You did it, Kibs. You did the combat.
Thomas says no, Gimli was not. Feely and Keely also died defending Thorin. I don't remember exactly who. I just thought, no. No, 'cause it was Gloin, not Gimli.
Gloin.
Yeah, no, Gimli wasn't there.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused by his statement now, because I thought he was talking about Gloin, not Gimli.
Gimli's not. No, Gimli.
No,
Gimli's a little kid by this point.
Yeah, he's a wee babby dwarf.
Wee babby.
Frodo reminds, what's his name, Gloin, of his son, Gimli.
Mhm.
Gimli, son of Gloin.
Yep.
Look at this fucking Tolkien lore I barely remember. Oh my
Hey,
god, that's
Bilbo.
quite a fucking ways back game.
Time to do the block puzzles again.
Alright, Bilbo, get back to the blocks, you fucking cuck. He's like, okay, if you insist. My name is Ketchup. We don't do anything. We just catch up around and stay at home. Ketchup. Never forget that you're my little hands. Handsy pansy.
Isn't there a Lego Hobbit?
It's not very good.
There's Lego Lord of the Rings, but
It's
I
also
don't know
not
if
very
there's
good.
Lego Hobbit.
If I remember right, they're all bad.
There's a reason people mostly remember the Star Wars Lego.
The Lego
games.
Star Wars games were like the only good Lego games. Like some people say the other ones were, but like those are the only ones I care about. The rest are garbage.
The Indiana
Garbage.
Jones one is really bad, from what I remember of it.
That one is horrible. I remember the Lego Indiana Jones one being painful to play.
I see Smashing is here as well. Okay, Draconis, you can say you remember that part.
You don't, Draconis, because you're
That
fucking
doesn't mean I trust your memory.
your memory shit. Like you've done this before.
Draconis is known for lying.
He's not that he's lying, because that would imply malicious.
I'm actually willing to believe that I'm
He
willing to
just
believe that
has
he
a shit
actually does
memory.
remember that. Like I'm willing to believe that's how he remembers it.
I fucked up. I got confused.
Just a wee bit.
The dwarves in the Hobbit were actually drug out of illusions constructed in the mind of Bilbo after a particularly bad batch of pipe weed.
Here's the thing: I could 100% believe that, except
there it is.
He objectively got richer after that weed binge.
Yep. Nice mission.
Why not? I'll pop in.
Parasite.
How does it feel to be
No, you
Canadian?
need to flip it to the right. Yep, like that.
As if he matters. Now be quiet. Smashing. No one likes you.
Wow.
Well, I was about to re-at you for doing block puzzles poorly, but you actually completed it correctly, so...
No, you have to take the L.
He's doing it the second time now.
Because there was no save when he died.
Isn't there a save in the room that Kib just missed?
Yeah, in this room there is a save. He just didn't do it.
Which one of you is the K again? You're the K, I think. No, you're the R, maybe? No, I think you're the K.
The R is the one where you need the extended slash. Just flip that to the right. Yep. Now you got it.
I'm just a puzzle boy.
This game is oddly charming.
It is.
It is.
It's actually called Classic. Believe it or not.
Ah, yeah. There's the flip it
It's a
back.
classic now.
No,
Right.
no,
We're
don't flip,
old.
or-
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're
Go
dinosaurs.
to the right side.
You're old.
This push this one.
Not,
No, because
That's
the
a
side
whoopee
you
noise.
need is facing the
Oh,
puzzle.
that one.
Because you see, that's the slash you need.
Is this it?
Hey,
Oh,
they're
that
black.
slash. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's at the top. So you need to rotate it around.
That's fine.
So just flip it left or right. It doesn't matter. You can get there either way. Yep,
You got it.
Wax says hi, Sebastian.
Thank you for
And I said
donation.
hi back.
Get him
Now
a
back to
haircut.
bullying
Says,
Sebastian
eventually
for being
completing it
alive.
correctly with Hanse telling him that the R looks like, or what an R looks like.
Cat chat is still arguing over the fucking why he wanted the Arkenstone.
Chad, you
The
lost.
thing is that, people who say that he wanted it as a trophy are just objectively wrong.
Then he must suck the penis now. I'm like,
We need Bubbles in here.
Bubbles
he's-
is the bub master.
You can try to ask him on another stream when he's there. Why did Bilbo want the Arkenstone?
Bilbo
I would rather ask him about the why Leonard Nimoy made a Bilbo song.
What odd-looking markings?
Probably because Christopher Lee roped him into doing it.
To be
Just
fair,
gonna go on the limb.
if Christopher Lee asked you to do something, what are your odds of saying no?
Suck my
All of a sudden,
cock.
Christopher
You're
Lee
like, okay.
bursts into your
Okay.
house and just starts like giving you an operatic song while metal music plays in the background.
I'm pretty sure Muscle
Stolen you to play a song about Bilbo.
Also,
Baggins.
try to find the save so you don't have to do the block puzzles again.
Yeah, where is it? I don't even remember.
I thought Kibs liked block puzzles.
I generally
I thought
don't
he
really
liked
care
mini
about
games in
puzzles.
general. Like after yesterday, I think mini games are like his.
My
bread and
opinion
butter
of
now.
mini games has always been that they're a waste of resources when they could be better spent on other things.
Well, then you have games like Mario Party where it's just mini games for the most part.
But the game was developed with that in mind, so
Yeah.
better for it.
And
'Cause
so is the My
they're
Little
actually
Pony
more
game.
fleshed out.
So is the My Little Pony game.
That is not. That is a shit game, boy, and you know. Where's the save? Ketchup? Ketchup! Does it mean hands? I don't know. It says hands. Confused.
It's somewhere.
Maybe there is no save.
Maybe the save is the friends you made along the way.
I don't like this. This level I don't like. I hate it. I've decided.
I just like it here.
I do not immediately see the save button, so I am sad.
I like how chat is now arguing basically the terms of the contract for Bilbo's employment.
This is what
And
happens.
technically speaking, chat, he was promised a 14th share. He was technically not promised the Arkenstone specifically.
Yep, he didn't choose his reward until later.
No name brand orange juice is just trolling. Got it.
What are you doing, Kibs?
I don't think he knows.
I jump on the ones with weird symbols on them. Yes.
I mean,
It's
it
working.
wouldn't be the weirdest puzzle. There've been others like it before.
No.
Used.
Actually, can you look?
I was
can you look
debating
up?
whether or not to tell you don't step there. I figured you wouldn't though. How wrong I was.
I like how Bilbo doesn't turn to actually when he jumps. Like he'll just jump backwards.
Yeah. He can't change directions when he's jumping.
Well, at least he would turn to face the direction he's gonna jump.
Glad this isn't one of those puzzles where you can only step on each tile once.
Once, yeah, I was afraid of that. Gillian keeps digging his hole.
Oh.
Is there a symbol you didn't step on? Or is there
No,
actually
I stepped on the pressure
set
plate
number?
at the front now.
No!
Can you look
Oh,
up?
that's a reset.
Yeah.
Can you look up the door?
Hold.
Oh wait, no.
Maybe you have to look at that
plaque-
signpost on the right
there's
side.
a plaque right next to it, Kibs.
You must walk through the Erebor to get to its heart. That's not helpful in the slightest.
Well, is there?
You must walk through Erebor to get to its heart.
Is there?
I think you have to spell out Erebor using the tiles.
Okay, what's the E? That's what I rest my fucking case on. Now, screen cappy that.
Oh, this.
Oh no, it's right there.
Oh, that's how you spell Erebor.
Screen-
N-T-N-R-A-T.
No, don't care. Screen cap.
Okay. Do this.
There you go, Kibs. In your DMs.
H up arrow, H R.
You took a screen cap.
Up.
So tell me what needs I stand on, because you have it. H, you said.
H.
Up arrow.
H.
Yep, already did that. H up arrow what?
No. There's a second H.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That up there.
Let me look
Is
at
there
the
another
actual-
one to the left?
I got it.
What's that?
Next.
No.
A.
Yeah, A without the connector. It's an A without the little thing in the middle.
So long.
That was not the one.
That was the only letter available.
Then that's the wrong side to do
Yep.
it. Then try the left side. Then.
H. Up arrow. H.
Up arrow. H.
A.
A.
R.
No, up.
You missed the R.
Up. Then R.
I'm pretty sure
No,
you can
no,
walk.
Sebastian was right. There was an R that was missed.
I'm pretty sure you can walk on any. Can
H
you walk on
up.
the normal? Can you walk on the normal ones? You have to jump.
Oh my god, it doesn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
matter.
You don't even have to.
Alright, so what am I missing?
There was an R in the middle because it's H up H R.
H up H R.
H up H R. Yeah, we have the R already.
I think you have to do it in the specific order, though.
Now that we
Oh.
know you can walk on the tiles, it's gonna be
H
easier.
up what? Just read me the
H
correct
up,
letters.
H- I'm-
Don't get
Shut
that.
up.
Don't get that.
Shut up.
Don't get.
Shut up.
H
Shut up.
H R.
H up H R. Okay.
A.
Okay.
Up.
Up arrow.
Okay. We did it.
This must be the room that powers the rest of the kingdom.
Why is there already a dwarf in it? Look at this asshole. He didn't open the door for you.
Maybe he closed it afterwards, like a gentleman.
All right.
Georgius Rex is thinking of an Indiana Jones movie.
Fall
Babby
through
mode.
the floor if you step on the wrong tiles. No. Oh god, I hate those puzzles in video games.
I think you should
Only
do more.
step on each one once.
It's really funny because when you try to think of like how to physically make those puzzles in real life, it's like, why would this be a fucking thing? You know what?
Designed
Sure.
for video games made for artists.
It's like he's climbing a ladder, right? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the goal is to get
No,
the
it's not-
water to go.
No, it's a
Okay.
valve puzzle.
At least this one's obvious because like the direction that the connectors to the middle part are, that's the direction the water can flow.
I know what we're doing.
You're trying to get it to the to
Apparently I did
Well, you
it.
didn't. You did it somehow.
You got one of them. You're basically trying to get the water flow to the different paths, I think.
The fucking
Congrats, I guess? What an odd puzzle.
What an odd child.
No. Go to the middle. So starting from the upper left. Go to the right one.
Yeah.
Okay, go up one.
Okay.
You want to turn that left. And then depending on how you want to do it, you can either turn that one and then go back to the right one and then have that. And then have one of those arms facing up, but also, or turn it once, and it should be good.
My God.
And you need to also
Is it working?
You need to also get it so the one above the one you have is also going that direction. Okay.
I think
So
you're
now
done.
you need to.
I don't think we are.
There you go.
There you go.
That's what you need to do. Then all the two in the middle are the ones you need to get, and then the ones on the sides are basically bonus shit.
And once they're open, they're open. Take me down, game. Help!
I was kind of hoping you took
The
fall
fact
damage.
that did no damage to you is impressive.
No, it's Minecraft logic. He fell in water. Don't worry about it.
No, but Bilbo hates water. He dies in it.
You know, he loves water. We've established this, that he loves water.
No.
Can't get up there. You need the little minecart thingy.
No. That thing.
How many Val puzzles can we expect in Legends of Terrestria?
10 million because of this game. He's like, why you punish ice footage? Ah.
Well, you're putting in a fucking fishing mini game,
so
so
that
I would be surprised.
okay. So that one just doesn't have any physics attached to it. Okay.
It doesn't fucking work. Nice. You put a chain here. Drumstroke chain. Haha. Stupid player.
Yeah, no,
Stupid
I was
player.
thinking it's like I thought you got it on, but I guess depth perception was a bitch. No, you just can't touch it, which is weird because you should be able. Okay, whatever, game. No, I think you're supposed to. Wait, no. Okay. Is that the shortcut to this? I guess.
Now move. Move.
What would the... okay. Try going back. Go down the chain. You know how you started the gears on this side? Go back to the room where that stuff is and see if you can turn on the mechanics in this room.
Guinea is going to bed now.
Hi, Guinea.
Alright.
Turn on the what?
Have a good one, Guinea.
Guinea piggy.
So, okay, that water is going to basically a crank system, right? Or a system of gears. And that's basically going to help start the mechanics in that room to get that platform to move back and forth, or at the very least around the room.
A series of tubes.
I think. Oh, technically closer to an aqueduct rather than tube.
None.
You just need to find the room that lets you turn on the switch. Now, technically speaking, this shouldn't be happening right now.
What?
Because notice how Sting is glowing? That
Yeah, we
technically
know
shouldn't
that.
be happening.
It glowed with the elves. It glowed with everyone else.
With the elves, that was somewhat believable because there was goblins nearby, relatively speaking, nearby.
Yeah, but we already know. We
There's
already
a dragon
established the sword
relatively nearby.
grows.
Quizums!
You know what? Do you need to fight these guys? You can probably just run past.
We must try.
It wouldn't be courageous if he ran past them.
Gotta get my courageous juice.
You know what Bilbo is? He's a fucking hero and a burglar.
Must power the lift system.
Well, he found a save point, so he's fine now, surely.
No, there was a save point in the other room, so he was fine either way.
Rare Fox is being degenerate.
Oh.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. I think we're all like, yeah, that's about par for the core.
Maybe talk to the dwarf up there. He might know how to get this turned on.
Genie getting put to sleep by running water.
Guinea.
Dead guinea pig.
Genie pig.
Now focus.
Gypsy pig.
Like some mechanical contraption is missing there, Bilbo.
Mechanical contraption.
Okay, so there's a gear missing.
So it's not in this room. Odds are it never is in the room.
Puzzle logic says probably not.
Alright, Bilbo, can you go fetch me this gear? Like
Ah,
this
Bilbo,
entire game.
keep doing me fucking fetch quest, you fucking cunt. So okay.
Artemis says bored now, coming to VC. I don't know, do you have permission?
Look at Artemis, he's just sad. Artemis sad, he's old.
Getting all sad and
like
gay.
wrinkly and shriveled looking, like help. Wrinklemus. That's his new name.
He needs to invest in Botox, critically.
Yep.
The only way to save his face.
So they can get the ladies.
And also, do you actually care if Artemis joins or not?
He's fine. Remember, his name is actually Cucamus.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Artemis. Gotcha.
Well, he's been Saltmus today.
Oh, that's true. He was Saltimus earlier today. I forgot that happened today.
Artemis has been given permissions.
There, he's in.
Permissions?
I dragged him.
Oh.
No,
And he left.
no, the thing is,
He
he
has
has
to
to
join
join
his
it, and he has to actually join it himself because he's on a phone, and that does wonky stuff when you drag someone who's on the phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need.
He's gone.
Well, then I'll let him figure it out himself.
But he doesn't need permission, he's a fed. Yeah.
Oh, he's been given permissions to enter the room, so...
All the Shire.
Okay, we can't access this, so I'm pretty sure.
One of these places has the gear you need.
There's rocks on the ground. I smell a puzzle.
Probably.
Kibs, how do you feel that you can be doing an hour and a half's worth of fetch quests now?
That's kind of what I expected.
I think that is honestly one of the big parts of the game, is doing puzzles and fetch quests.
MLP prepared him well.
Did.
I don't know. This has more mechanics than that game.
Yeah, but that's because. Never mind.
But do you
The
do you have a
game-
dancing Bilbo in this game? I don't think not.
Yeah, the game isn't the draw. It's the ponies are the draw. I think for bronies.
For that game, yes. I mean, you can stand on them. I don't know if you can... You can probably move those. They have the shape of movable blocks.
Doesn't seem to be the case, tansy pansy.
Maybe you just can't interface with that puzzle yet?
Yep. We gotta go to a different room.
You can only complete half the room in every section until you.
The MacGuffin you
last
need
one.
is in a different part of the hold.
Yes, unfortunately, Gellian Artemis is now dead. May he rest in fucking hell.
Damn.
Did I die?
Savage.
Yeah, you're
I
dead.
remember that. Well, I joined, and I'm assuming somebody dragged me out because they didn't realize that I would just join on my own.
Well, you
These
know you
little
died.
candy bars. I'm hungry.
Speaking
To be
of
fair,
candy
if you
bars,
need
we could probably
a
go for another
contraption, the
obstacle.
forge is probably the place to get it.
The eaters. I like how they're all poisonous too. Cause fuck you.
I mean, they need some excuse for you to use your antidotes.
Every level's gotta have combat, even if it doesn't make sense.
That's rude.
It's not
kitten.
true. If you just imagine all of Lord of the Rings as Australia because it's filmed in New Zealand, I mean, you can understand why they have to fight everything. Because everything can kill you.
This is nothing like any forge I've ever seen.
You've got to get the bellows working before you can use the forge. Try the water room. I'm sure.
Yep,
Glenn
the
can-
water room is the key to everything for the next wave. Like, we need the water.
In the
Next
wall.
wave.
Tragic.
We should have not.
Galleon says, thanks for mentioning Candy Kibs. You reminded him that he has dots in the fridge.
Yeah, what? Why the?
Some people like their candy chilled.
Yeah, I just put a McFlurry in the fridge.
I like
Oh,
how
access
chat
by
is
Artemis.
gone on the screen.
It keeps the
Like
candy
overlay-
toothsome.
Why has nobody informed me of that?
I'm looking at it. It's like, the overlay's gone.
Well, it's not that the overlay's gone. It's just that the fucking chat
Right
box
there.
is broken.
Why is the black saying hi to me?
Because
Be quiet,
Black's
girl.
like, hey, howdy, everyone.
Hi, black.
You're not special, Artemis, just letting you know that.
Yeah, you're the same.
Well, all right. The only one special in here, besides Kibs and Hanse, smashed in, is Reguline. That's
You mean
because he needs a
Kitten?
helmet.
I mean, he's special because you ride the short bus to school.
Yeah, and he licks all the grape flavored windows, not the strawberry ones.
Great for Windows.
Oh my fuck! I hate fighting in this game, especially when everything has poison. Like, this is just bad game design.
Yep, and if you don't heal it immediately, it does so much damage.
It doesn't help that the enemies are really fucking fast.
And spongy.
Are they fast?
We've
Yeah,
reached
the
the
red
point
spiders,
of
yes.
every game from this era where we're getting to the padding part. It's like Red Faction. That was so fucking horrible. Like the final missions and that.
Literally hallways with
Hallways with sniping dudes who have like bullshit power weapons and stuff like that. It's like, oh, huh. Like, you
Not sure
could
how-
sense the
AoE
padding.
missiles.
I forgot that section of the game. That's honestly why I don't remember that section of the game, because it's the worst section of the game.
That reminds me, I must spin it up.
That reminds me. I do what? It's still not there.
I like how they're stabbing you in the back. Just fucking-
Like the chat, it's still not there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it's broken.
Okay.
Streamlabs just broken. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
We've
It's
already done
just
11
dots.
right
Who the
now.
fuck
Alright.
eats just dots? Weird.
There are some people.
I think Joe Biden does that shit where he eats the old type of candy.
Now, where do we go from here? Like, how do we get this to work, Hanse?
This.
Maybe
That
this-
one already works, so you need to go to the other
Can
side
you-
now.
I
Yeah.
can't. The ladder's broken.
We'll
Can you
find a
try
way up.
hopping on the top? Nah. Can you try hopping from here to the other one from the top of the water?
I can see that it's death height. That's too long of a distance to cover.
Try it.
That
Try
case in point. It will never succeed. Never succeed in a million years. Case in point.
I like how he's drowning in the waterfall.
Let's see. Let's see.
We need a guide, Hanse.
Now,
Now's
didn't
the
you open
time
up-
for the guide.
Didn't you open up those walls earlier?
No, the walls were open throughout the different places in the entire base.
In this room.
No, they weren't just in this room, they were in the other places.
Oh, okay.
But, now, Hanse.
I'm reading.
Hanse. Hanse. Hanse.
Once all 4 channels are powered, press B to back out of this mode and hop into one of the passing cars.
So for
All
the battle,
4 channels need to be powered.
Okay, there you go. So all 4 of these.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So we missed one. That was the real kicker.
There we
kid.
go. Problem solved.
So for the Battle of Moscow,
Oh.
do I need the Allies or the Axis?
Both. Get to work.
Neither.
No, do for the Silent Hunter thing. Which one's better?
Hold on. This is more important. Now, how do we get...
This one has to be facing like this Those are all the same.
Hmm. I don't know, Haynes. What do you think?
Flip the bottommost T-bar so that its point faces up.
What?
Go all the way to the bottom of this column. Flip that so it's facing up. Then go up one, flip that, and try to just get that going on a straight line. For the most part. What you can do with the top bit is if you go left one, go up one. Have this facing so it's going left.
Yeah, but that can't face that way.
No, it can't. Turn it one more time. You can go left one. Go left one. Then have it facing.
Face up.
He gets what I'm trying to have him do now. Yep, like that.
Yes. Believe in the kid that believes in you.
That one's not going to matter because, yes, you could try to get it that way.
I hate puzzles.
Actually, no. This is an easy solution. Turn that one facing up.
Which one?
Actually, no.
I don't
no,
know which
no.
one's which.
No. I just realized because the issue is for that one, the pipe to your right that has to be facing that direction. So water has to be coming in from the left.
It has to go like this. So we fucked up somewhere along the road.
Actually, no. Go left two, or sorry, right two. Turn that so it can face up. There we go.
There we go.
That's all 4 channels.
Now all
You
4
did it,
channels
kid.
have water. Now what?
You did it. You did a valve puzzle.
What does that mean?
No clue.
Why is this no longer? Wait, what? Should have. Let me scroll up a bit.
All channels have water in them.
Listen to that. Listen to that. 3D use sound effect.
Now we have to get the other one. But how do we get the other one? And now is something powered that wasn't before, but I don't think so. I think
Right.
those were just for bonuses. I don't think those were necessary.
I think it's on your knees time to pray.
It feels like we can't do anything more in here. Ouch.
Ow.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm reading this guide, and then it just like it talks about going up to the one on the left because the one on the right, like the ladder's broken, so you can't get up there. And it's like, okay, like you just do all this and shit and whatnot, and then voila, once all 4 channels. It's like, wait, so how do you get to the right side then?
Good.
Might be worth looking at a walkthrough vid instead of reading a guide.
The gear room.
I have a feeling it's the gear room because I feel like we need to get something moving, but I feel like we need to forge the gear in the other room. But that doesn't even work. But when we did the water puzzle, this started working. So I have no fucking clue what the game actually wants.
All right.
We haven't tried the scaffolding.
Oh, these gears are broken.
These gears are broken.
Yep, and we need an item to put into them.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you fell into the water.
There's clearly no items here.
Only 4 channels. Do I just need to get cable?
Okay. It seems like the because I'm watching now like a person going through it. Once they got all 4, the carts are moving around. So you should. It seems like we need to find the gear for the the mechanism.
Which is where
somewhere.
Squealy, quiet. Too many little noises.
It's always in the last place you check.
Alright, where the fuck do you find it?
Well, I got all the glowy stuff out of that.
Have you went to every room in the building?
Yeah, I have.
Did you pick up a gear belt somewhere?
I thought he did,
No.
yeah.
I do not have a gear belt.
Hit R. Or whatever.
Activate the lift, repair the gears, power the gears, open the treasury door, find the missing chain. I've only done power the door.
Okay. Alright, where did you find the missing chain then?
There's something up there.
Because they repaired the gear before they did this entire puzzle.
Yep, means we missed something.
So you should be able to find the gear somewhere. Or the gear belt.
I think we just found it. A gear belt.
Right there the entire time.
Yeah.
Alright. So once you get that going, then that'll get the gears going, and then you'll be able to do it.
So
That is amusing. As soon as like, what are we supposed to find? The gear belt? You mean this? Yes.
So
Found
just
it
a
on
bit of
skiing
exploration solved that issue.
Well, the thing is, normally puzzle games like this is normally the next piece you need is generally in the area sequentially where you'll be going. That was out of sequence, as in that was in the starting area for a mid-sequence item that was needed.
Maybe they thought more highly of their, base.
It's not about highly of base,
They
it's just
didn't do
design.
I don't think they did their pointers well enough.
Because there's no illusion to anything with it. Versus everything else is established to always be alluded to.
Yep, and then when you go back to the other room, the carts will be going around it.
Look at that, you got another heller thing. Where the fuck it is.
You got a full hell. You're very courageous, Bilbo.
He's quite the Bilbo Baggins, as it were.
Biddlebeagans.
You can sure slay a mean spider there, Bilbo.
Are you slaying spiders?
Ignore the fact that I could probably take out all these spiders myself.
Without getting poisoned as well.
But I'm too tired because I'm hungover.
What if the entire Hobbit story was just Gandalf and the dwarves making bets on if they could try to get Bilbo to get killed off by doing some retarded shit? Just
You
watching
can
him.
have that fanfic.
You can
I don't
have
think
that.
it's a good story, but you could have it.
Aim for the 6 energy towers. What is this, Jack and Daxter?
I mean Jack and Cuckster. You're like, oh!
Yep, you can see the carts moving now.
Yep. Weird that they did it out of sequence, but sometimes that is just how life be.
I'm guessing they were thinking that people would explore the main room a bit more.
We did explore a fair bit of it, but we explored 75% of it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking they were, how they were intending it is you would look around the entire first initial room.
Oh, that was quick. I sort of just spawned there.
Oh, look at that timing. Much easier now that you don't have those latency.
HDMI cable.
HDMI, powered by HDMI. It's an advertisement now.
Yes.
Are you tired of laggy controls? Are you sick of your 3.0 USB just not getting you where you need to be? It's just a dude like springing out on
Well,
those
come
puzzles.
on down.
Come on down to Joe's HDMI cable. We can hook you up real quick.
We'll inject you with some HDD for free, and then we'll sell you
say we
computer
can hook
parts.
up. I have a feeling they would say we can plug you in.
Plug it in, plug it in. I could. Squeal cuck. He's like, it's squeal kookery, actually. Get it? Because he's a kookery now. Go,
knife's
kookery blade.
useful.
Yeah, knives are useful, man. Don't slander the knives.
I didn't slam it. The Italian kid just got a compliment. So, whoa. That's quite the fucking.
Look at that.
That's quite the hole in the wall. Yes.
That's
Cool.
what a sight, the game says. Meanwhile, Kib looks at it and like, that's a skybox.
That's a very basic picture you got there.
Neat skybox. Mind deleting it?
Nice. You traveled all the way around.
Yeah, but I need to be at the actual thing. God, it takes forever.
Guessing you're getting to look at the whole level from. That's
I
it.
think there was a place you could have jumped off way earlier, so that you could have.
There was.
got
It's
to the end of
just.
this wagon ride.
It is safer to stay on the same cart.
Because there's only one way to get to this platform here. That is via this cart.
If you jump off right now
Ooh.
and then jump on the chain before you start, or I guess you could do it after.
We're doing it now.
You jump on the chain, it'll give you the quick way down. And then the same thing here. If you want the extra shit, the 2 side passages will get you bonuses, and the 2 leading back into the main hold are the ones you need to power.
I feel like Kibs is at that point where he's like, fuck it, let's just run it through and get it done.
The water. That's right, Puzzcuck. You don't have anything. No! Gets defeated by Mr. Puzzcuck. Puzzle's new name is Puzzcuck now.
Mr. Puzzcuck. Tell me.
Can't do that. It has to come from the bottom. Just flip the. Just flip that one, and you're good.
It can only come from the bottom.
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
Yep, and then you can exit from here, and you can jump on the chain if you don't want to go through the entire thing.
Which I definitely do not.
You did it, Kibs. We're so proud of you.
Yep, and the chain will lower. I do find it funny that the chain just appears from a larger chain to like a smaller wing size or a gauge size.
It shrinks it with magic dwarf powers.
The lower chains are made out of mithril.
Mithril.
Just like how the entire mountain is held up and it's hollowed out. Without collapsing.
You have 9 special keys, yeah.
That's why I say I.
Yes, Jackie, we know chat log is broken. Streamlabs is
wait.
just being Streamlabs.
Kibs, you missed the chest. You missed the chest.
No, I didn't.
You did.
See?
Squilly, what are you gonna give me if I go back and there's no chest?
You're the only one losing here.
Squilly? What are you gonna do for me sexually? Squilly's like, ah!
I will fuck you in the ass if that's what you want. Yes.
Squilly, kill yourself. In Minecraft.
It was like, that's not what Discord kittens are supposed to say.
You're not being a very good little Discord kitten. He's like, I'm sorry, massa.
Yeah. Well, Squealy's
I am the worst
since,
kitten.
Yeah, since Tomo's come along, he hasn't had time to top in a while, so he's hoping Kibs will let him have it.
It's not getting it. It's getting back in the bottom where he belongs. He just gets quiet. He's like, yeah.
The funny thing is, I actually do think riding the minecarts, if you're going between like the major areas, is probably faster than running to them.
I don't know.
Plug your console like it plugged your wife.
Here's the thing: is it actually faster, or do you just feel like you're making more progression this way because you're doing it yourself?
Feels better. They can press buttons, and video games are all about pressing buttons. Like,
Sebastian, you like speedrun Sebastian. Is that the optimal speed?
I don't think he knows the speedrun strats for this game.
The speedruns I've seen for this are retarded.
I know, it's like...
They're like glitching all over the place.
Yeah, it's like a few hours, I think.
Little spastics.
If most of your speedrun has you being outside of the map boundary, it's not fun.
Yeah.
It's just... I would actually agree with that. It's why, like, I've actually gotten really particular about the speedruns I prefer to watch, because a lot of them is like, if you basically abuse this very specific version of the game, it's like uninteresting.
Yeah.
Like there's
It's like why?
There's interesting glitches, and then there's like just I am now clipping through the map and falling into the goal.
If it's a game I've never seen before, it's like, sure, I'll watch it, but my desire to watch another speedrun of that type falls very drastically.
Mm-hmm. Well, like Halo 1, for example, is pretty fucking stupid for this, because the entirety of the 4th mission and the second to last mission... Wait, hold on, is it second to last? No, third to last mission. Like, you can skip the entire thing, basically, by just exploiting out of bounds.
Mm-hmm.
The only big one I know is the
outskirts and
the flood map where you're in the library.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one that I usually hear people cite is like, this is the level that made me want to learn speedrun strats, because no one wanted to deal with the flood level for the most part.
It is a pain in the ass. Like, a lot of the weird skips are just so fucking finicky to do. Flood bumping. If anyone knows what flood bumping is, it's just nasty, nasty.
It sounds
business.
like some weird, kinky shit that you looked up.
Sure, why not?
There's always interesting, because you learn more about the game from what kind of weird-ass glitches can actually occur with it.
But at the same time, you're kind of a cuckold for doing speedruns to begin with.
That's true.
Kibs is trying to be inflammatory.
But I'm not wrong.
Look, Kibs, everyone here knows you dislike Halo Reach.
That has nothing to do with Halo Reach.
Hey, we
Yeah, but everyone knows.
What you're doing
Oh,
is
really,
you're
what
doing
you
a
need to do.
segue and has no actual validity. Nope, your point does not stand. In fact, you concede your point and you bend over and you take your Trudeau cock. He's like, okay.
First off, I resent
Now he's
that.
mad.
Second off, second off, he knows I'm right because he's trying to shut me down.
Alright, so now what do I do? Catch up. He's like, he and fuck you. He.
Talk to the dwarf.
What if I stab him with a knife instead?
I have a feeling the dwarf could take on a hobbit.
He's just laying there dead.
Now that everything is working, you need a mold of the treasury key before you can use the forge.
I don't know. Sam was pretty efficient as far as fighters go. I think Sam could take on the dwarf.
There you go.
I
So
think
you
you're just a
you
Sam
need to go back to the throne room.
I'm just a
But,
little
Jacob-
fucking hermit.
Draconis is like, he just played Gears of War 5 DLC and found out the emotion countermeasure didn't put all the locusts to sleep.
None of that matters.
Um,
Gears 4 and 5 aren't canon. Fuck that.
Yeah, but the problem is that why did he wait till Gears 5 DLC to learn that? The fucking, at the end of 3, the queen didn't go to sleep. Why would you expect every other locust to go to sleep?
Yeah, none of the locusts actually went to sleep. They kept fighting. The locusts were just simply defeated because they'd been attritioned by the Lambent and just mopped up by the left remnants of the coalition. Or the COG.
Now that I think about it, would the locust
You
have
need to
won
go
if
to
the
the
Lambent
you
didn't
need to, you need to go to the throne. The throne should be in this room.
What was that, really?
Would the locust have won if the Lambent didn't exist?
No,
the
they would
locust,
have no
the
reason to
locust
come.
wouldn't have been the thing, I think, if I remember right, if the Lambent wasn't a thing.
Okay.
Correct. Also, there wouldn't have been a war. There would have been a war between humanity and the locusts in the first place, because the locusts were trying to escape the Lambent.
They allude to it in
Yeah,
Gears of
why
War
you do-
1 with the little Lambent Gretches.
Mm-hmm.
Gears of War is
Merit
awesome.
still streaming? Yeah. It's a fun series.
It's awesome. 1 through 3
It's
is a
very
great
goofy.
journey. Judgment is also even goofier. Mustache Man. Mustache Man. Mustache Man. What do I do, Hands?
I'm looking to see where they go in the guide.
Just fucking hops around aggressively.
Fucking teleports to the actual objective. Doesn't show how you got there.
Bilbo can return to the Shire with massive fucking thigh throats muscles. He's like, "Roar." Like, how did you do that? I started jumping and I didn't stop. I jumped all the way back to the Shire from Erebor.
I know less than half of you, and I've crushed watermelons with my thighs for more than half of you.
Big boy Bilbo, right?
Somebody put a Bilbo/Marith art somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we already saw that.
Look, go ahead and look at fan art. You'll love it.
I don't want to.
Okay, okay. So you need to ride the carts back into the main room, like the room you're in right now, and basically get to the second layer.
Get to the second layer? Or what?
Jesus Christ, holy shit.
Quiet, Smasher. I was looking at chat.
You need to get on the mine carts to get to the upper levels of this room.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Toodles.
Ah, Squealy's girlfriend's here.
Yeah, he's the first one to notice her.
Meanwhile,
just looking at
it's gonna be
chat.
funny when the revelation is Toodles is like married and 38 years old, and she uses a voice changer. Also, a dude on top of it.
Clop stream. No, this is not the Clop stream. Clop stream was just today. And Kibs loved it.
Ooh, got stabbed in the testicle again. Happens frequently in this game. Alright, so we want to just get anywhere in the upper level, huh?
Not anywhere. In the main room.
Ketchup. You mean Hanse. Ketchup. You mean Hanse.
I don't even need to do this part of the conversation. He does it automatically.
Hanse. The angry Ree as he breaks.
Never gonna live down this whole MLP affair.
Like when we're fucking 40. No, it's not, I don't care about that. Ketchup's all that matters.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, it's true. Now,
I
Ketchup,
don't
kill
think
yourself.
he's talking about that.
Ketchup's like, I think he's talking about the fact that I call ketchup. I miss that greasy fucking deep fried stand. I'm hungry. I would like to have such greasy fries again. Though thank God they're not there anymore, because that was not healthy. I could feel my heart stopping.
So why is the comet music going?
Because the game's retarded.
Enemies. No, there are still enemies you can
The
fight.
answer is the game's retarded. But yes, it's basically because we triggered a combat music track.
Because he's getting close enough to enemies that it triggers.
And then we're just going to disappear. Like,
So you're now back in the main room.
We need to get up to that ledge
So
there.
you see where that spot or that save
Over
point
here,
is?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to hop off here.
Flop off. The music isn't terrible.
So
No,
now
competition's
why
easy.
is,
It's zero
it's like,
entertainment.
why-
They made
it's
good
like,
games.
Why is clopping a thing? Well, you see,
know,
Tama,
Kibs.
that's a question you need to ask quote-unquote your people.
And Kibs is
Your
part of the people.
Oh no, there's a spider web right there.
Oh no.
Beaters.
Oh,
This is petty, isn't it?
it is petty.
Like the thing is, don't get me wrong. Like, I think there would be spiders here, but not these spiders.
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
didn't-
Like it's fine by me.
Here's the
I
thing
have
about
fun.
this level. Like I see you looking around. There's a lot of extra shit you could get.
But you don't need it.
Correct.
You don't need. You don't need, man. You don't fucking
It's
don't
like
fucking
a-
need it.
It's like getting the most powerful at the end of the game, and there's no new game plus mode.
Yeah.
I feel like this game
Like,
could
I-
have a new game plus with
I
all
got
the
all
health.
these cool. I got all these cool abilities and can't fucking use them. You
Now
give
what?
her 5 minutes and that's it.
Now you need to get back on a cart.
The
Or actually,
fuck-
you don't necessarily need to get back on the cart, but you need to go to the forge room now because you have the key.
And... Well, I guess we're crawling through the tunnel.
I
At least you
mean,
can-
You know, there's
that
a
is
pit
a
that-
option you have.
At least you can do
Isn't
that.
there an impassable pit this way?
We'll find out soon enough when I plummet to my death.
Hopefully.
Back
Without the save.
It gets to Kib level.
Oh, you're just short then. All right.
I like how there's like triumphant music because he's just trying to get on a cart.
It's very difficult for hobbits.
Oh, so this is the room you need to be in. Get off.
Oh.
Fucking dies.
Of course, you get off the part where you have to jump down and potentially take damage, but you know, whatever.
We'll find
You
a
should
way
have
to.
gotten off. You should have gotten off earlier.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Now hands. This is quite the
'Cause
fucking fall.
I told him when he had the chance to get up, but he like lagged mentally for a little bit.
And
you can jump on the stairs.
I
and that
know.
shouldn't
I'm a
kill you.
god. Brr. That was on my
Funny-
Okay,
that's
now
funny
go
part.
talk to the dwarf.
Oh, tragedy. Alright, so what?
Go talk to the dwarf.
My little dwarfy.
The funny
See?
part about that Georgius Rex is that Boo didn't even fucking play the game that stream. It was just Kibs the entire time.
Yeah.
Yep, we were gonna play it together, and then we realized that there's, like, you could, but it wasn't worth it. It was just so shit. Alright, so now what? Talk to the dwarf?
So that everything is working, you need a mold of the treasury key before you can use the forge.
You need a mold.
The mold is kept by the throne. You'll
The
need
mold.
to find some way to lower the throne if you wish to forge a new key.
No key.
Lower the throne. You got the key mold.
Hey.
Oh.
I had to put it on the thing.
Meow, bro. Meow, bro.
Apparently your instincts were correct. You could jump around the little pillars along the walls.
Oh, look at that. That's easy.
Even sizzles it off. They even have a hot version of the icon.
Oh, okay, no, I see. There's different keys that you need to use to lower the throne.
Yeah, there's two.
Okay, so I think there was another key mold in the what was the name of the room? The valve room where you like did the valve puzzle. If you go back there, right on one of the minecarts, in the top area there was a key mold.
Gives the rejected godhood. He's returned to Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Beat him up or eat him
We
up?
need an Aerith animated version of
Eat
that.
'em.
No,
He's
Marith.
just like getting all
animated
excited,
version?
like just wigging out about it.
Oh no, it's even better. Aerith and Marith just being together, just being like.
Oh, there it is. Fuck.
You missed
We'll
the
get it
thing
when
is,
we get back.
This goes around the room twice, so you can just easily jump off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How can you kill a god?
What are you talking?
The funny part about that is that fucking meme line is only at the very end of fucking Morrowind.
Really, it is the only time you're talking to Digothar. I was gonna say Vivek, but it's like Vivek's not right. Because Vivek's in Vivek.
Does Vivek have a talking lines in that game? I don't remember.
You talk to him. I don't remember if he has actual like voiced lines.
I don't think so.
Many of the NPCs don't. So many.
It's
To be fair, like,
mostly reading.
Dagoth having them makes complete sense because he is the
villain.
antagonist of the game.
He's the main bad guy.
Like he makes an impact on the world, but you don't meet him until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
As Kibs slowly travels around the entire map.
While we talk about
Bilbo's just like scratching his nuts. He's like,
This is probably equally fast as walking there. It feels more boring because you're just sitting here.
Plus the camera angles make it amazingly
You
weird to look at.
I will give this about the minecart ride. They randomly throw in epic music to make it feel better.
You know what this reminds me of? With the triumphant music as you go around slowly. World of Warcraft. I swear to God, like that's like the tram when you're on the tram just standing there and you're just like going and it's like and like there's just people like fucking calling you the N-word.
That sounds about right. And the thing is, it's not just for that game.
You
That was
know,
like any game.
The
back
most
in the day.
amazing fucking thing in World of Warcraft, Squealy, you'll like this, fucking was going into the trade chat. Because in MMOs, trade chat is when people like try to trade, right? And then you interrupt it by telling them a Chuck Norris joke, and then watch as the people start getting mad, like, no, shut the fuck up, as everyone starts devolving into Chuck Norris jokes.
It wasn't just. It was basically any meme that basically was going on.
So the
at time.
trade chat just gets disrupted because people are just doing Chuck Norris memes.
Like you do know I played.
I want to trade
World
my
of Warcraft,
fucking
right?
boots. Shut
Oh,
the fuck
such
up.
funny.
Like I've played WoW.
I know.
That's nice.
Like, I'm
But
not
you-
that much of a baby.
You are my little squeaky kitty. My little baby kitty.
Don't forget, you need to actually
Yeah,
put the mold in.
Kibby daddy. It's like, shut the fuck up, faggot. Child.
Faggot. Womp 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 womp. Wow, 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 wow.
And that's how keys are made.
Not. I kind of want an Aerith going womp 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 womp.
Okay, so which keys do you have? Did you get? Yeah, you got the other key, yeah.
Yeah, I have two.
Okay, so now you go back to the main room. You remember where you saw those two things? You're like, I don't have the things for this. You should have the keys now to lower the throne.
Then we crush Thorn with it. You're like, ah!
I'm surprised you can actually say that in live chat.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Galleon actually was able to get away saying that.
Like you can actually say that in live chat. I thought live chat would even be censored there as well.
The thing is, Galleon's black, so he can do it. YouTube's like, oh, okay. Galleon's like, no, I'm not. It's like, shut up, Galleon. You're black for the sake of the story.
No, you see, the thing is, if someone says that, that means you know now, like, YouTube, it's like, now we have to go into their account history and find out if they really are correct color.
When
What if they're
registering an
trans
account, they have to like, all right, please give us your race, please. We need to see a picture of your skin.
Galleon is full of surprise. Thank you very much.
And semen.
Hi, the CEO of YouTube is also the CEO of 23andMe. Send her your DNA. Prove
Kibs.
yourself.
You can jump off now, kid.
No, we're going around till we get to the place we need to be.
Which is funny, because it's going to be the outer layer.
Galleon
Go
says
away.
true. Squealy.
His name
Well,
is
semen.
Burl Burgers.
He's a black cat, yeah.
Burlbo. Burlbo. Burlbo Bugginses.
Bulbous Buggins.
Bubicus.
So,
Jubicus.
there's an issue here. Galleon is a black cat, and we have Discord Kitten. Do they have to fight to see who's the top cat?
They hiss and then they fucking rail each other because they're fucking
yeah.
disgusting.
I'm a black and white cat. Thank you very much.
I thought Squealer was taken by Tomo
Is this where we need to go?
That's the main room.
Is this it?
Most of Kibs' theoretical fights end up with people
Okay, no,
fucking.
I thought you were asking,
Don't know
it's
why.
like,
You need to lie
which
to me.
room? No, I said you have to get back to the main room.
He's betrayed me. The cart's leaving
Betrayed
without me.
Then run.
Eat. Oh my god, I better be able to make
Galleon,
this.
if Susan doesn't have your DNA, she has access to the means of finding out. This
Does
is the
it?
room
Oh,
to be in.
she.
It's not like
And
they
even if she
don't have
doesn't.
a contract with the United States military for a DNA sequencing.
Of specifically Galleon.
I like the discoloration of that
Jump
wall.
on a chain, you should be able to hop down.
Yep, I'm just grabbing these.
And it should also lower. So you can easily get back up. If you care.
Yeah, ja.
She took damage.
Sometimes you do that.
Sometimes you take fall damage. Just gotta get over it. Bitch.
Now you should have the keys to put it. Key 2. Key 1. Wom.
Now we have something else to
Wow.
forge.
You got a big gemstone.
Ah, now you get the target key. Fucking hell.
Now we gotta go make
Love
the
these
key,
text
then we
Again,
gotta go all the way back.
I do like this game, but it's like fucking hell. This is a game of its era.
Yep.
This does feel like we're at the later stage of the game, which this is a common thing to see with a lot of games like this. This is the padding section.
It's
Like
only
massive
it's only
tracts of land to go back and forth.
What this
only
part
5
seems
now.
like is basically they were mandated. You need to have like X number of chapters, and so it's like, well, where could we put a chapter?
Then again, even then, I feel like they could have done something more interesting.
I don't know why I did that. It wasn't even ready.
You do that like every time. It's like I can get the key mode now. You didn't even put the mold in. I'm not gonna. I half expected you to do it again.
You got the treasury key mold.
Yeah. Then we get the Arkenstone. Then Thorn's gonna be whoa, and then Gillian's gonna just be like, "I'm sorry, Master fucking Hands," and then he'll kiss you and make babies. Like that's gay.
And that's when Bilbo turns around like, I could use this as a trophy.
I could use this as a trophy.
The fucking armies of elves and men. It's like, we need leverage somehow, and Bilbo's just like, well, that sounds like a personal problem, kid.
Got a trophy now. This is not canon, by the way.
Here, have these lips as consolation.
Kisses him. Like, okay.
It's
Like Thandrel is like, what the
here's-
fuck,
here's a-
dude?
here's a
Like,
gold coin I can
stop.
pop on the way.
He just pulls an elf down and kisses them on the cheek and leaves.
He's like, I guess I won't go to war. Maybe life is more about love and stuff or something dumb.
Then the elves and the dwarves get into a fucking trade war.
Nope, they get into a gay orgy. Listen, we gotta empower the fanfics so we can make money.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't even have to do that, Kibs. The My Little Pony thing is making bank right now.
Yeah, but you see,
I don't think I'm making any more money
the-
off it now. I think it's all done. I think it's dried up.
But he saw the Albine
How are you
Fox
sure
banner,
about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
and he's like, I want more of that. I want that, but more of it.
Yeah, Kibs, I asked how are you sure, not if you're sure.
I don't see any money coming in
I
for that.
don't know if you need to talk to the dwarf.
I think
to
it's
get this
all
done.
over. He's like, what the fuck, Keeb? Then dies.
I mean, you did say, $1,000 to have your profile pic for your stream changed, so.
For how long?
Each of those chains lowers that column a bit. You need to
I'm holding you to that.
chains to lower the keyhole all the way.
There you go. So you need to jump on the chains to get access to the keyhole.
That's retarded.
Oh, that's why the blocks are there. Alright.
So you probably could have done this beforehand.
But why do you need to do that? Why couldn't it
The
just be a
dwarves
keyhole?
love their
Does it
Rube
work?
Goldberg machines.
Oh, one's even higher up, so you have
So
to
you need to
fucking
climb
run
up
the
this
lift.
chain.
You want to play Bloody Roar, Kibs?
What the fuck's Bloody Roar?
It's an old fighting game.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Oh.
No fighting game.
Okay, good. You can just hop up here. What you probably have to do is climb on top of the arm.
Yep. In case I plummet to my death. Oh.
Get Bloody Roar 3.
The game
That'll be
even has.
good.
What?
Oh, you need to find the chain.
Where's the chain? Oh god, it's somewhere in this fucking
Right,
labyrinth of
alright.
a map. See, I hate that shit. It's like, we gotta find a key. Okay, like, this map is fucking huge, game. Like, where the fuck is... Like, maybe it's a secret, but I really, really doubt it.
That one is the MLP, but Street Fighter or something. Oh.
Ooh. MLP Street Fighter.
I knew that the Slutimus was being a Salticus.
You got Pony Guile and Pony Ryu.
That's quite cringe.
Oh.
Shut up.
That's what it is, though, wouldn't it?
Instead of... No, hold on.
Now you're looking
Instead
it
of
up.
Hadoken, it's
From the
Huckloppen.
guide that I saw, they
Aw.
got the treasure chain before they even lowered the throne.
Okay, where's the treasure chain?
That's what I'm trying to ascertain.
Instead of
I'll start
Shoryuken, it's
looking.
Ponyyuken.
So I put it in
Did you
discussions
just say
for Bickering
Pony
Bunch.
Yukin?
Pony
Yeah.
Yukin.
So there is a furry fighting game
It was
way
over
back
there.
when that you can get.
Do you see it?
No, I don't. But I'm just like, maybe it's up here. I don't know.
The issue is, given how this map is gone, like, it could legitimately just be in a corner somewhere.
Yep, like it just fucking stuff somewhere. Like, oh, there it is, derp. Because this is the padding level. This is the padding level. We all know it.
This is
It's
the
not
level where you just
Tekken,
need to
it's
run around
Tekla.
trying to find shit.
This is the level where kids got bored and never finished the game.
Wouldn't be
Your
entirely.
character isn't Yoshimitsu, it's Ponymitsu.
Oh.
M. Bison's name doesn't change. He's just actually a bison in the game.
Well, I haven't found it yet.
Ugh. Artemis, why didn't you just say that one out loud? Why were you so embarrassed you typed it out in chat?
I'm not gonna fucking say that.
You fucking
Well, you don't have the balls to say Call
Clops.
of Duty Black Ops.
That's fucking pretty bad, though. That's. I always knew Artemis was a little bit of a chicken. He's like, chick, chick, big, 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 big.
I mean, even you said it was pretty fucking.
It is. It's fucking horrific, honestly.
Yes, I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm not getting paid to say it.
I didn't get paid to say it, and I said it. You big baby.
That's because you don't know how to make money, right? That's all. Hands keep trying to help you, but you don't do it.
I'm trying to find the
He
chain.
just wants consulting work.
But
His
for the
job's
love of
about
God,
to
I
dry up,
can't
so he's trying
find
to
it.
move horizontally.
What are you talking about? I consult.
What room is it in? Is it maybe in that room? Oh god, it's like impossible to know in this level. Because this map is just huge. And it has no hints. Maybe if I talk to the dude.
Huge bitch.
It's, this is bringing back flashbacks of Kibs getting lost in a Walmart or a Toys R Us at like 4 years old or 5 years old.
Actually, that was actually how I found out what Warhammer was. I got lost in the mall in St. Cloud. And that was back when there was like a Games Workshop there. And I remember that I got lost and I was just hanging out in the Games Workshop and the dude's just like, look at these minis. And I'm like, okay. I like, where's my mom though? Where's my mom?
Where's my mom, Lo? Where's mom?
It's like, you wanna buy some Games Workshop stuff, kid? It's like, I'm with my dad.
So do they.
Kibs got groomed into purchasing Warhammer miniatures confirmed.
Actually, as a little kid, I thought they were super cool, and he just sort of hung out and showed me these minis and let me wiggle them around a little bit.
Yeah, play with your plastic dolls. Yeah.
And then I was like, those are super cool. And as a little kid, I was like, I never figured out what the hell that was. I was
Okay,
like, what
so the
is
chain is in the main
Oh.
hall area.
Of course it is.
On one of the second, in like the second floor area.
Yeah.
So you mean he has to ride the
Actually going up.
Yeah. I think it's on the other side of the mold, where you found the mold from. It's on the other side.
Lost your mom, found Warhammer, fair trade.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's
killed
really,
you?
it's really funny. Just typing in chain gathering storm, like it's one of the first things that pops up.
Like, everyone's like, bro, this is cringe. And I'm like, yeah.
I do find it funny that
You know what's also really funny? If, like, the weight of these chains must be, like, so perfectly calculated that just the weight of this one Hobbit is enough to, like, activate it, but you standing on it is not enough to activate it.
To be fair, it is the weight of the chain and the Hobbit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It must be perfectly calculated then.
See, that's a high ledge, which means we can probably hop up if we get on the lip.
I mean, you were able to get on it. But yeah, the chain is in the main hall.
I like how the steel girders have rivet
Bolted
welding.
rivets.
Yeah.
For
As
no
if-
reason. Possibly. Like, just look around on, like, the second floor areas. The chain's up here somewhere. It's either this side or that side. So long as you activate these chains, you can come up and check easily.
Don't jump from too high, though. They'll kill you.
You know, hobbits and dwarves are roughly the same weight and height. That's fine.
No. Dwarves are much...
Invisible wall. Hello.
Are you getting outsmarted by a wall?
An invisible one, yeah. So we need to manually go over to your...
The weird thing is that
But
you can see a chain over there, so you should be able to get over there. Unless you're supposed to go on the long way
Yep,
from
we go a
this
long
side.
way. We have to
Get
go.
off here. Get off here.
No. We gotta go around.
Oh, you.
Because it'll loop back into the other room, but you can't access that side.
Because of the wall.
Yep.
What's that down there?
Whoa.
That's the forge room.
Yeah, what was the green thing? Was that just a jewel?
Come on, game. Let's go. I'm bored of you. I want you to be done. We put you in your box. So I want to go back into box for the rest of my 30,000 years of existence.
Yeah. Kibs wants to hurry up and get the fire warrior again.
Chat seems to think
I might have
that
got
Kibs
out a little prematurely. Yep.
You did.
And I don't think you can get back up.
Yeah, again.
Kibs gets off prematurely. I knew it.
Yeah.
Chat screen broke again.
It's always been that way for a bit
been that
now.
way for the whole time.
He hasn't been able to fix it yet.
And it's all Kibs' fault.
Boop, 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 boop. Like, either it'll work or it won't. Chats now. Get on your knees. Like, okay. So what are you doing, chat? Besides being a little bit fucking gay. Chat's like, look at the little dumb chat making fun of them. They can't even fight back anymore. Come on, game, hurry up! I'm bored, game. Oh my god, I'm dying old age. Oh.
It's annoying because you killed all the enemies. There's now no music.
Oh, I think
Why was the stream overlay featuring you and Bubs melting?
Because it's called stretching when it comes to animation or whatever. It's to help exert like energy in a frame, in between frame, rather than having to animate every
We're
single
in the
frame.
room, and you missed
That
the
frame
spot.
was like every energy has been
I
expended.
didn't miss the
and they're
spot.
just
I can't go
melting.
that way.
I mean, it's a good smear frame though.
This is the spot I told you to get off, and you said no. We have to go around.
I tried this last time, and it was like the gap is fucking gargantuan. Oh, I guess ketchup might actually be on something because he's a bottle of ketchup. Ketchup's
Kibs
like,
realized
"It's fucking
he was
huge."
mistaken. That's what fucking happened. Because you can go around from up here.
Now to get that chain.
'Cause you can hop along the sides, from what I saw.
Change.
You already killed these.
Agree to Doman. King Martz is gay.
Because you can hop up on these little whips and walk around.
See, what Kibs forgot to mention is that if his old icon with the heart had a crown in it, then it's just a rip off of the Kingdom Hearts logo.
Next year's a butterfly.
Is that gay or
Kingdom
worse?
Butterfly.
It's referential to something else.
Alright.
Yeah, him coming
You'll
out of
understand
his,
eventually.
No, turn
coming
around.
out of his cocoon.
'Cause you-
What was that, Ed?
You can walk around the edge. Still.
Oh, hint. Hint.
Like, I thought that's what you were trying to do.
Hint.
This is
Beep.
And Kibs killed himself again.
Yeah.
watching this is like watching a drunk dentist pull teeth.
Oh, chat's working now, alright. Sure.
Yeah, I fixed it because I'm better than you. Because it worked.
You can just go back to the main room, and you can use a chain to climb up to the part where you can get.
No, it's quicker to go this way, Hands.
He just wants to do it the
On
hard
your
way.
hands.
Yeah, you could do that, or you can use the minecart to get back to the main area.
Yum, 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 yum.
How long have we been going? 6 hours, alright.
We're gonna
It's
beat this game.
125.
It's almost
How
over,
much more?
Hands.
You've got so
There's
much of
still
this
an,
game
like,
still,
an
don't you?
entire other chapter.
Hands, we got it. The game's over. You're out of content, game. The gig is up. It's
We
a
did it.
game. The chain's not down, Hands. It never was lowered in this timeline.
There's multiple chains. Because you did lower one from where you could get over.
Squeaky kitty.
Yanni kitty.
Come on, Chad, you little fucking sluts. That's not gonna happen. Rare Fox. None of that's gonna happen. You don't get what you want. It's Bart you're talking about. There's no backups.
Yeah.
There's
Arch
only
doesn't
deleted.
believe-
Also, he will
Arch
not
doesn't
organize the
believe-
playlist. He will not do any of those things. None of that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I know him well enough to know that
Yep,
none
and
of
then
that
you can
will
use this to get to the minecart to get to the other side without having to go to a different room.
You couldn't even pay him if you wanted to. That's the best part. 'Cause
Somebody
he's,
just hopped in.
he's so rich, he don't care.
And then just save when you get to the save point to make it easier.
Besides, it's just Warhammer stuff. Not like it actually matters. Warhammer is garbage after all. Garbage. That's good.
And if you want for safety, you can lower the chain and jump back.
Not that it matters if I fucking fall, Hands. I'll be big dead.
Love big dead.
That's a risk we're more than willing to take.
Now,
Almost
Kibs,
there.
don't die this time.
Yeah, he gets 3 silver for that.
Oh,
Wow.
3 silver.
Radical.
Incredible. Wonderful.
Now, there is a hole in the wall, so I do expect spiders to come out of that.
Yeah, you...
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
I guess.
Also-
No. No.
No, spider.
You could just grab the chain and run down. You don't need to fight.
Run away!
Run away! Run away!
I refuse to play your silly game. See you in hell, spiders.
Misses the chain and fucking dog.
I was kind of hoping you were a little too high up and just died on your fall.
Like that? Fucking breaks
Almost.
his legs.
Almost.
Why do you keep going up to higher places just to drop off and hurt yourself?
Don't worry about it.
It is the way of the Kib. To fuck himself over constantly.
He's going the right way. He needs to go to the treasury.
If you want to back those things up, you might want to just fucking do it yourself, honestly, Rare. Because it's not going to be backed up any other way.
Yeah, Arch has made duplicate videos because he forgot he had videos made for certain videos in lore channel.
Yep. He makes double lore. He's not organized.
Yep.
No, this way.
Here's the thing, Devin Morrison. Is Kibs as powerful as he could be? No. But the thing is, he doesn't need to, get literally every single courage crystal in the game. You don't need all that to win.
It's there if you want. If you want it.
Especially when the main...
Fucking
God.
want it, mate. You fucking want it. You fucking want it, mate. You fucking shit.
Let's save before we try to do this.
You know Kibs was actually gonna kill himself on it.
Yeah.
Now watch this pro gamer move. Oh,
dies.
yeah.
I was kind of hoping he fell off.
Oh my fuck, it finally happened, chat. We're going to the treasury. Make a save first.
Make a save. Save every
Final
5
battle.
seconds.
He might kill himself walking over to it.
Rare Fox wants to turn your RP into a furry comic and sell it.
Legally speaking, you can't do that, actually, because it's not even, the RP is owned by Games Workshop.
Yeah, Yeah.
And if it was original, then it would be owned by the actual intellectual property right holder, which would be Bjorch. But
how many
he's not an
skeleton
intellectual.
keys do you have?
Enough.
6? Yeah, I would just say just use those to open the chest.
It's a lot of money.
I
Wow,
wouldn't
the
even
treasury
bother
is
making
kinda
a comic
bare.
of it, to be honest. It'd be a waste.
The Arkenstone.
It'd be a waste.
Good job, Bilbus. Bilbus back.
Where was Smoog?
The next
Smoog was
chapter
above
is
the
the
dark
last.
We killed Smoog.
So I would say get health potions and like you don't need money after this. Just
He said-
get what you think you need.
You don't need money where you're going.
According to Rare Fox, he's in Brazil, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
You'd be surprised.
There's a reason it's called the long arm of the law.
So, one thing that you might want to know about how this actually works is it doesn't really matter where you are. Payment processors, not even extradition, they don't need to do that. So, all they have to do is pull the plug on every form of payment processor you could ever possibly have. Then once
So-
they've done that, you're just suffocated.
So don't call them Skaven, call them like Ratkin or something.
Yeah, just literally, just save yourself the headache, and either A, don't do it, or B, change the name of everything, and make it a little bit different. You know, it's like, when I copy my homework, alright, just change it a little bit. Do that.
Or just
Do that.
Or just steal it.
Don't take the risk. It's an
Hey, I heard a
unnecessary
lot of-
risk.
A lot of successful people and presidents have stolen people's.
Just change it, make it your
property.
own. Like, take the same story, take the same characters, just change them a little, bam. They don't even call them Skaven, they call them rat people.
Oh, Randolph.
Rat bastards.
The goblins of the north are coming! Behold, they ride upon wargs!
See, copyright agents who know what they're doing don't send infringements. They just pull the plug on everything you have and love. And then you're like, ah! It's like, you want it to stop? Like, yeah. Yeah, you want it to stop.
The leaders gathered for council with Gandalf and joined forces against the goblins. Bilbo decided to take his stand on Ravenhill, among the elves.
Like they're very good at killing things. So I'm on their side.
And then you may notice that the battlefield he's on looks somewhat familiar.
It's from the dream. Do what
Maybe-
GW did?
maybe
Yeah,
he was-
basically. Just change it a little. Be like, these are slightly different, and it's mine now.
What if it wasn't a dream and he was actually on the battlefield and he was just having a flashback of everything he's done up to this point?
Yeah, because he died.
Who stands the best chance of making his way through?
I can do it. They can't hit me if they can't see me, and I'm faster than those ugly goblins.
You have completed your tasks, Bilbo.
Bilbo.
I would rather not risk you to this terrible battle. But if you are determined to go, I will not stop you. Use
My
both
God.
your ring and your wits.
If we lose Bard, we lose the day. Good luck, Bilbo.
If we lose Barge.
Bird.
If we lose Barch, we gain the blonde pastries. You're like, delicious. Everyone tries to kill him.
Yeah, what is the pastries he gets anyways? 'Cause
So they're
apparently he
just
pulls them out of the
they're
freezer.
freezer-made sandwiches with a little bit of beef in them. They're very
Sandwich?
boring. They're
Like
frozen
Barch.
sandwiches. Like, they're very boring.
Wait, every time you say he's going to get a pastry or dessert, so he just pulls out a beef sandwich.
Yeah,
No, well,
basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, from what I understand, he has a pastry that he'll set on the counter, and then it just it'll thaw throughout the day, and then he's like, it's time because it's thawed.
Yep, and then he eats it, and that's his meal.
That's disgusting.
Remember, Barch is wealthy, but he doesn't like seasons, sauces, flavors, anything. He'll just eat potatoes, gravy, salt, anything like that. No. Well, actually, no.
Maybe-
Gravy is the one exception. He's got
Maybe
British
mayonnaise
palate.
is
Yeah.
too spicy for him.
You're supposed to use your ring to get over there, or you can do that too. It doesn't. You just need to
Rings-
kill-
rings are for
you-
bitches.
Or
you
you
just
can just
need,
add a
you
pole.
just need to get over here to kill them. That's all you actually need to do.
Those are very tall goblins.
Well, keep in mind that goblins are supposed to be about as tall as men, if not a little bit more so, depending on the elves or the elf they were before they were turned by Melkor.
Yep, and they're supposed to be a little gaunt and gangly.
Fallen.
Edelman, that's not true. He knows that it is a ring of power. He does not know that it is the ring of power.
Yep.
The one.
Because the ring of power, what it does, it's power-wise, it makes him able to sneak around.
As far as he's aware, it's just a magic ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause he knows that
like,
Sauron was fucking
there's
people
plenty
up
of
with it.
those around.
Yeah.
They didn't realize that it was under their nose the whole time.
And Tolkien actually rewrote the fucking that scene with Gollum in the Hobbit, so he can actually foreshadow the One Ring.
Oh, useful NPCs? I haven't seen that in decades.
In a fucking ancient ass 2000 like what 4 game or fucking 5 game.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah,
You just
died.
randomly hopping cheated through that. Okay.
I learned a new
Where-
speedrun strat. You're welcome, Speed Cucks.
Congratulations, Kibs. You're falling to the dark. I mean, to the right side of history.
Falling to the right side.
Basically Hitler here. Pony Hitler. Kids.
Next, he'll become a vegetarian.
Yeah, do not speak of such things. Fascist
he's a-
ponies are indeed a thing.
I know.
Yeah, he saddled up to the.
Fucking Artemis
the
posted
plot
it,
side.
posted it yesterday.
Yeah, well, other people have done it too now. Apparently, in the discussions, Bickering Bunch discussions, they've just carried
Yes,
it forward.
I said people should do that, but I forgot they had that derpy thing. They should do those, but with Marith.
Yep, and they did.
I know.
Technically speaking, how skilled are goblins compared to elves?
Not very.
Because of how they
Not
were
very.
tortured, they basically forgot like everything that they were.
Ah, I see.
And they're fundamentally unsavable. You cannot turn them back.
Yep.
You became animalistic.
Melkor forever corrupted them.
Goblinos.
Oh my god.
I guess if you want to grind levels, this is a way to do it.
And then we did it. We slew
Just
goblin
notice how
after goblin.
more keep jumping down.
I slew the entire fucking goblin army myself, even.
Because I'll tell you this right now, they keep spawning in because you need to take care of the catapult.
Yeah, but this is great because he's gonna fucking get enough jewels to level up.
Oh yeah, no,
And it's
that's
just
what I'm
gonna
saying.
heal him.
If he wants to, like, grinding in this part is, like, if you want to, it's the best thing to do.
At least we're more
Aderman,
bar.
Melkor is an ass. He's only effectively the devil of the universe.
Yeah.
Yep, Sauron's just like a lieutenant to Melkor.
Yeah, no, keep in mind, for perspective's sake, the entire thing with like Sauron wanting the ring, he's basically just wanting to become the lieutenant of Melkor.
There it is. He got the full health again. He can do this infinitely.
My god.
What do you think of the little musical jingles for this part?
A bit special.
I didn't. I have Aerith muted, so I don't have to listen to it.
You mean the stream? Because Aerith is always muted.
Yeah, and deafened. We blind her and we put a little fucking earmuffs on her cat ears. She can't hear nothing.
I see. You're doing the Helen Keller treatment to her.
Yep.
But don't you ball gagger?
You can focus on the other things, so to speak.
Hold
You're
on.
like, oh my god.
A quick super chat. Rare Fox says, Pony, Kibs, and Goblin Sawyer crossover win. The thing is, these are not the goblins from that universe, because these goblins, as I mentioned, are former elves.
Hey, Kibs, you better watch out. You're getting a little low on health.
My health is low. Do I have any potions or food?
Honestly, if doing what he's doing, he doesn't need to waste potions. Just be conservative enough to get to the next level up.
Yeah, but he wasn't. He was just going in there.
Just killing gobos. Killing gobos for days.
Damn gobbles.
Ah, Murdered the Bilbo Gobbo Slayer.
Bilbo
It'd be
Slayer.
really funny if like this actually happened, but no one believed him. They thought he was full of shit. It's like I murdered them, every last one of them.
I don't think Bilbo actually fought in the war.
No,
did
he did. He basically ran as soon as the battle started and
got
he
knocked
hit.
unconscious.
Like
Yeah.
a bitch.
And then woke up at
Well,
a
no,
tree.
keep in mind he's not a fighter. He's a hobbit.
Yep.
He's not a Sam, you mean?
The thing
Yeah,
is,
Sam
even
is the opposite. Sam charged in there and killed the fuck out of everyone.
Sam is a god among men, if you think about it.
Yeah,
God
basically.
among hobbits.
God among hobbits and men and
Wow.
dwarves.
Frodo was just cover for Sam.
Like legitimately, Sam.
Like we
fucking
discussed.
carried-
We discussed this earlier. Like Sam is the best of bros. Sam is the guy. Like when you die, he will go out of his way to erase your hard drive before anyone gets to it.
Sam is the Giga Chad Hobbit. I like how they're just dropping all those fucking gems. Very courageous, Bilbo.
This
Leading
is
the
a part of the
battlefield.
game. If you want to grind for levels, this is where you do it.
What's the point, though? Is you
So you
get more health.
Speed run.
Become
What
more
would you-
powerful than you can
I don't-
possibly
is there a
Speedrun
final
would probably
boss?
have far less health than this.
The final boss is just the friends we made along the way.
We have to fight Gandalf now.
Technically speaking, that's not entirely inaccurate based off how Thorin goes crazy.
So yeah, if you had to fight, if you had to fight Gandalf,
no.
this would be necessary.
At this point, Thorin is starting to get over that. Like in the books, though, it's only after the battle that he basically says that he was wrong, and that if people were more like the hobbits, then the world would be a better place.
Like, aren't the hobbits like? Aren't the hobbits like Tolkien's ideal people?
Well, hobbits are basically, it's like they don't fight. Like their big thing is basically just being merry and pleasant to each
Did I
other.
go the wrong way? I think I may have gone.
They don't allow other races to live near them, so they seclude themselves in gated communities.
Yep.
Really, the hobbits are just South Africans.
They're apartheid.
They're nice. They're
The
nice.
funny thing, you said that. I'm now just remembering that meme picture where it's like, what was it? It was Merry, Pippin, Sam, and Frodo return to the Shire, and then they start a little terrorist cell because it's basically people who kind of look like the actors, but they're like part of like a militia group or something like that.
Range cucks in melee.
Getting booked.
I didn't think I was going to survive, Hobbit. Thank you.
Thank you.
You'll have to go through there, but it's full of goblins.
Full of goblins.
Well, you run through the gauntlet. I'll pick off the goblins with my bow. Ready?
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die there. You saved me. Takes an arrow to the face immediately after explanation of where the next objective is.
I do like he just runs with his flailing his sword about.
I think it was it in Call of Duty 2. Is it on the beach of Normandy, where he's like, "We gotta get out of here," and he takes a fucking bullet to the face.
Yeah.
That's almost any game covering the D-Day landings.
And one for you, too.
And one for you too.
Gotcha, Bilbo. Come on through.
I've got you, Bilbo.
It's like, I don't know if you got this.
He's doing minimal
You're
damage.
fucking up. I'm dying. He's like shooting at me. He's like,
Why are you?
You're supposed to use the fucking One Ring here.
Also, there's
Oh, yeah.
healing along the way.
Well, it's too late now.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I have this."
It's too late to use it now, but
Never too late.
As really all the goblins turn as soon as he lands.
Like, 180 degree.
look, fresh meat.
I'm hungry.
I've been eating bark for the last couple days.
Also, you're on your
We've
stick.
been eating stinking maggoty bread for the last like friggin' I don't remember how many days it is.
So, we have a party on the way. Sounds like fun.
A large group of goblins are flanking you from behind. I've killed half of them, but I come to tell you and warn you about them.
Now that was sudden.
Just boom.
I'm trying to figure out how much explosives actually existed during the time of fucking this took place. I mean, was that like gasoline or
explosives
fucking...
were fairly rare. Like, it's not really a thing in this part of the world.
Don't hit
like
that
that right there.
Don't hit that.
Yeah,
Kibs.
Well, no, because remember in the second movie, like at the Battle of Helm's Deep, like the gunpowder, like that wasn't a thing that people were really expecting.
With more black powder.
Or that was black powder, but still. Oh, if they had gunpowder, that would be even worse.
Kibs
I remember when
frowns.
I remember when Bubs brought up black powder. He was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he was like, "You put black powder on your food." I'm like, "No, I don't." What the fuck are you talking about?
Bubs wants you to boom.
Do you like? It's
What the fuck is
a,
black powder?
so what you do is you do what Lord of War showed, and you take cocaine and some gunpowder, and you snort it together.
And you will meet up with the elf Liana. Stay
Lucid
with
sneezing.
Liana. She will protect you. I have other business I must attend to.
I must be a badass elsewhere.
You're either
Yeah,
going
like
to
how
get a
God
massive
just
headache
shows
from that, or you're going to get all of your headaches removed.
Oh god, remember in the Hobbit movie when they had the dwarves with shaven faces? Oh, that was so cringe.
Like the Rings of Power, the true legitimate lore.
No, that was the
Black
Hobbit.
powder and gunpowder are not necessarily the same thing. At least from my understanding. Because I thought gunpowder was a far more refined thing than black powder.
Gunpowder is, and it's also specifically because it no longer has smoke coming out of it, is why it was changed from black powder rifles to gunpowder.
I thought it was,
And
I thought it was like a different
level,
refined
so I
thing.
can unload everything else.
It's a well, it's called smokeless gunpowder, whereas black powder rifles are often have smoke come out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm getting tired and I have work in the morning, so I'm going to leave you gents.
Enjoy making
Have
me
a
money,
cool- have a-
boy. He's a guest master.
have a
Keith.
cool one.
I will
Enjoy
try.
being a
I'll try
Canadian.
to make money. I don't enjoy being forced to be that. But anyway.
Also, if you noticed, there was the super awesome potion right there.
Good night.
Right.
See ya.
You see, if I had work today, I would have gone to bed a while ago. But I also took today off as well.
Very
Nice,
good.
good job.
I
That
want
way
to
we
treat
can-
myself.
I am lucky to have today. I am lucky to have Monday off as well.
Well, actually, I didn't ask for today off. Technically, it's PTO, so I'm still getting paid for sitting around.
Nice, there you go. That's how it should be.
Wait, am I supposed to do
Now you-
something else?
Now you can play it enlisted
No, you need to get to the catapult.
and be salty hands.
Yeah, we can do a 24-hour enlisted stream. There you go.
Oh.
Hanse
Watch
is so
the
Because I'm
Rise.
technically actually missing out on dailies by staying and doing this. No, not staying and doing this, but actively paying attention to the stream and chat.
Well,
You'd be kind of
yeah.
fucking up if you didn't. I mean, I'm doing it too.
The thing is, I'm already like more than halfway through the battle pass, and there's still like, what is it, like 56 some odd days left to go in the battle pass. Like, I'm fine. Creed says you're still up. Yes, this is the last chapter of The Hobbit.
Level 75.
We will
1907.
double like he had some thoughts of
Right,
jihad right there.
How do we
Yes,
get
good night to
through?
Rare Fox.
Good night, little
Jihadi.
D-Gen. You say,
Jihadi.
I'm not a
okay.
little D-Gen, I'm a big, thick D-Gen.
He's like, mm.
He is a furry, so I would expect him to be fat.
Damn. Mean,
So I just
but true.
I dumped money on the game, so I got like 10,000 fucking gold coin.
Holy shit, why?
Whoa.
To
He's
get
like,
the
just
event.
dumping his money. He's like, I want everything. Give it to me
You hear that,
now.
cat? That's the sound of a whale.
Whoa. Yeah, the whale boy.
But you got
I don't want to hear it,
rocks.
kids. You also bought fucking gold coins.
Yeah, but I put like
Shit.
only a
But
couple
not that
dollars in
much.
it. Like a little baby amount of Bucky boys.
See?
I bought enough gold coins to get the battle pass. That's all I did.
I just got enough coins to to pad the fucking the Silent Hunter event because I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Kibs, Black sent money through Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something I
Black
can.
donates $1 say, Kyle, have you seen the Empire of the Undergrowth? Yeah, it's the Ant game. I looked at that. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, holy shit.
Collect all that courage.
You need to get the thing to basically get the special gun or barrel of gunpowder.
Oh, that's interesting.
Game.
Buying new slots for squads opens up more infantry slots and things.
Oh, you mean getting in premium?
Premium?
No, like literally just buying slots for squads with the gold points.
How do you aim in this game again?
And do that.
From what I saw, you needed premium to get those.
I do have.
And how do you aim in the game?
Oh, you need to enter. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
But if you just click on the plus thing, you can just pay the gold coins.
No, I think
You unlock it.
try hitting beneath it.
What are you talking about?
No. Like maybe try to get because there should be some way that you can get that barrel. Although I think you need to get a key.
Oh, you're talking to him.
You need to get a key mold, and you gotta go all the way back to the mountain to make a key.
Oh my fucking god! It's like padding at its finest.
Like, Bilbo, what are you doing? I need a key!
Oh, Ragnarok. I wasn't saying you were a whale. I was making those sounds because Artemis spent a lot.
Yeah. Artemis is today's whale.
Damn, Ragnarok, I can't believe you're such a whale.
Fuck.
Oh, I found it. I just missed
There it
it.
is.
Okay.
Ladder
There you
switch
go.
lever
Go
acquired.
Actually, no. Yeah, I forgot the ladder came down, so you're fine.
Though why the lever would be far away is beyond me, but, you know.
Because game.
Because
The funny thing is, you can actually let her fight, and you can just get the crystals if you want to grind.
There's no reason not to, really speaking.
You don't. Again, you don't need the levels. Now you can go up. If you want, you can save as well, or you can do it after you get the barrel down. Probably after, honestly.
Do you find it funny that Bilbo will earn courage from letting other people fight for him?
Yeah, he's a very brave Bilbo Boggins.
He's supervising. Takes a lot of courage to supervise.
It's a very roundabout way of getting that door open.
It is.
The wall open.
No, wall open.
Ragnarok says I don't want to hear it, whale miss.
Oh.
Lumber
boy.
I love the attempt.
Bjorn is the only one who can defeat Bolg. Bjorn is a skin changer and will be in the shape of a large black.
But anytime I hear people complaining about whales, I just think it's an argument poor people make.
Now you can save. That way you don't have to repeat content.
You know he'll repeat content anyway.
And yes, Black Knight, Rube Goldberg, Machine of War.
So many jewels.
You
So
don't
much
need to
courage.
basically deal with this. Basically, go through the hole in the wall that you created, but you'll have to... no, you can run around this, never mind.
Sorry, Ragnarok. You can't afford a harpoon. You're too poor. That requires DLC.
DLC.
It's a gaijin game. You can't do it.
It's a boom.
I like how these people are just not a threat anymore because of how much fucking health you have now.
I've become a god. How can you kill a god? Water. That's how.
Like that?
Turns out the answer is not jumping. Aren't you glad I told you to save?
See, the problem is Bilbo gets one red pip for every swallow of water. So he just needs to be able to get enough of these red pips that he can drink all the water in the ocean.
You don't need to grab the crystals, you can move on.
I
But-
want them.
But crystals.
The issue is, though, keep spawning, so you that by that logic, you will never move on from this place.
Oh.
You got it this time.
Bilbo was very consistent here.
Opens his mouth to let it in again. That is odd. Why did he open his mouth?
He's letting the water into his lungs. Like he's like, I'm done.
Or
Yeah.
the alternatively, it requires that little amount of water to make him drown.
Run away from the fucking goblin.
He doesn't know how to hold his fucking breath. He just fucking dies.
You jumped this time too early.
He's like, how do I? As he just inhales, and it's like.
The funny part is Kibs gets this far and can't proceed because there's too much water in the area, and he likes to drown. So the game never ends.
This is the game that never ends.
Oh my god! Why? What is that bug there?
It goes on and on.
No. The issue is there's a bit of geometry, so he has to actually hop up that last little bit. You can't just run.
Yep, or you just slide into it.
I didn't see an issue.
Yeah, not there, you little tard.
Okay, where is the issue? Yeah, I didn't see an issue.
Hobbits don't like water.
Nice work.
Okay.
Goblins are an evil lot. No goodness in them whatsoever. If you're an enemy of the goblins, then you're a friend of mine.
I'm Bilbo. I have a message from Gandalf.
Hi, talking bear.
Someone a little bigger.
Bolg advances from the north. We need you to defeat him. Perhaps I can help.
You can also notice he's wearing his mithril shirt.
Let's see what you can do. Follow me.
So where did talking bear come from?
It's the shapeshifter.
That same place.
That's
Oh.
Bjorn,
Oh, yeah.
that's Bjorn the shapeshifter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Same place as the
You have to
talking
climb up.
eagles
There
come
was a
from.
ladder right there. Or a rope, not a ladder. Or a chain.
Bjorn.
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 The issue is, anytime I think of it, I just think of the stupid way people would just say that Overwatch character, Dear Bjorn.
Dear
Sorry, sorry, Bjorn. Sorry, Bjorn.
Jacono says he's turning traitor and leaving early today.
See ya.
Wow.
It is 2 o'clock.
Yeah, at this point, I don't blame people.
Drop the bridge, Bilbos.
I
Bilbo
think it's
Buckingham.
real nigga hours.
Real nigga hours. For some reason, Artemis,
I think you
don't
actually need to
you're allowed
activate a
do that.
mechanism. You can't just chop the rope.
Faster speedrun game.
Dies.
Bilbo, I need you to activate the padding machine.
It's meant to extend the playtime of the game.
I need you
Bilbo.
to activate the lever, which will lower a lift, which you have to take down, to activate another lever, which will take you down a passageway, to activate a button, which will then lower my specific platform.
By 2 inches.
I like how Kids really wants to start combat.
The thing is, he doesn't need to do combat, really.
Yeah, I just find it funny that he
just fucking
just-
blows himself up.
The thing is, because it's a cutscene, it keeps... Actually, no, he
No,
took
he
the
took
damage.
He took the damage.
He's just lucky he has a lot of fucking health at this point.
Like, I can be up as late as I want because I don't have work today. Black, white bear?
Oh, he's gonna fight the bear? Nice.
You need to help out Bjorn.
Yeah, you gotta go up there and help him.
Bear. I don't think that works yet.
I also thought that you were supposed to jump up there. Do the ground pound.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Worthless.
Oh, you can just try going up those.
That's too easy. That's a trap.
Don't ask how they set this up beforehand.
That's an interesting way to do that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
More Rube Goldberg machines.
I feel like the Hobbit fucking movie was inspired by this fucking absurdity.
Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, good
So
one.
I look at this game and I look at the Hobbit movie as a Bilbo trying to explain how he was useful.
He
and just making up a lot of shit.
He just made it. Here's the thing: as a game, like with all this Rube Goldberg shit, it's like fine, whatever. But for a movie, that's different.
Where the fuck do I go?
It's like the fucking Rocket Man
I
movie
need to
with
go
that
there.
Elton John. And it's just like, if you take the thing literally as if he's just claiming the shit actually happened, he's just making everything up.
Oh, there we go.
Did this one first.
I didn't see that ladder.
I can see someone not seeing that as a ladder.
He's dying, Kibs. Hurry.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You're killing
Quickly,
Bjorn.
Kibs, he's gonna turn into a black bear.
Disgusting.
Blick bear. I hate blick bears. What the fuck?
It's just such a contrived fucking.
The absurdity continues. Now where?
Oh, but okay.
Keep going.
There should be a path you can follow. I like how that guy just hasn't responded at all to what you've been doing.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a chain right there. You almost missed it.
I think I see the guy Bjorn's supposed to fight.
He's almost dead.
I tried so hard and got so far.
But in the end, you killed Bjorn. Fucking ass. What the fuck?
This is retarded. We're entering realms of what the fuckery.
Why? Why game?
Look at that man jamming out over there. He's got his music going.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh. Is that a goblin?
Yeah, but the chain.
You
To
need
be fair, you'll probably have to redo this part, but at least now you'll know. Oh, that was him dying, not you.
Yep, I skipped it. Oh my god, where do we go? Fuck.
He's fucking blown.
You're letting Bjorn die, Kibs.
Hurry, Kibs, run.
You're killing
Going as
Bjorn.
fast as I can, Bjorn. Be strong, Bjorn. I've got mine. Bjorn's like, I'm not gonna make it, Bilbo. I'm fucking retarded.
Mr. Baggins. Mr. Baggins, I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good. Fades out of existence. Don't worry, let me just fucking do some shenanigans. Bjorn's watching like, what the fuck?
No, that makes sense. Bilbo.
I suppose
He's
the other way I suppose the other way you could look at this scene, it's Bilbo trying to make a like more quirky story out of like the atrocities that were committed that day.
He's like, and then I hit a box, and the box caused the fucking physics of the planet to explode.
Oh, and then, no, it's like he thinks back to what actually happened. It's like, no, actually what happened is it turned into basically both of them lost their weapons, and then it was like just physically.
The story just
beating
keeps
them.
expanding. Like, this is the end result story, but the real story of this particular battle was that he showed up and he stabbed the dude, and that's it. But he's trying to make it sound much better than it was.
Or Bilbo's trying to explain this to Frodo, how all the war happened, and all you can see is him having a Vietnam flashback. But he's like,
Isn't the entirety of the Battle of the Five Armies like 5 pages in the book?
No.
Yes, it's a page, I think.
Remember, like,
Yeah,
being
and
really
the thing is,
short.
like, what happens, it's not that long because Bilbo, again, gets knocked out.
Yeah. So Bilbo's like explaining atrocities, but he makes it into this fucking Jenga tower bullshit.
A Frodo-friendly story.
Yeah.
Frodo-friendly story.
And it's not just
No,
Bilbo
because remember,
decapitating people.
remember, Bilbo, like, the only, like, relative he actually cared about was Frodo.
Yeah. And that's why nobody goes near Bilbo, because everybody knows he has a fucking 1,000-yard stare.
That's the actual reason he talks to the ring.
Yeah. Yeah, he blames the atrocities on the ring, and it wasn't him, it wasn't me. He's not like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the game's artificially spinning up the timer.
It does, to make it look more intense.
the fuck?
What?
Zero Entertainment, I have many questions for you. Like, we went out of
Why
business.
is it going so far? Okay, they flew around. All right.
Oh, for God's sake!
Look at that man jamming.
This is
Man
getting
just
absurd.
jumped into the fucking air.
Again, this is just
Oh,
explaining like one of the Goblin commanders just getting like physically beaten to death because like people lost their weapons, and it's just horrible and brutal. And this is like just how Bilbo like just rationalizes it in his head.
Yarn.
Clap.
And Bjorn is mentally scarred from the things Bilbo has done to save him. And someone, yeah, it's fucking crazy. I like this storyline a lot better now.
Thank God, I think it's over.
Bjorn crushed Bold, the Goblin King.
Back near Bane just says Bilbo's Roughnecks.
Not defeated. Suddenly,
That'd be
Bilbo
great.
saw the eagles.
Okay.
Then a stone struck his head. He saw no more.
Oh, see, then he gets knocked out with a stone,
A
yeah.
battle of 5 armies. The goblins were driven from the lonely mountain. But Thorin, king under the mountain, lay dying. He asked Bilbo.
I like how, look at his stare.
In his
Jesus
heart, he wished
Christ.
he had been more like
Does not like Bilbo
To
at
be
all.
fair, like a person he's been with for a decent amount of time and knew somewhat well is dying in front of him.
Dragon was gone.
No, I'm not talking about Bilbo. I'm talking about Thorin staring back at Bilbo with the fucking glare.
Had a new chance.
Fucking coward.
Yeah, if you watch the stream, it's gonna show it again.
Took only 2
No, I saw that. I was just looking at Bilbo, so that's the one I thought you were talking about.
No. I was like, what the fuck did Bilbo do to Thorin? Jesus Christ.
Another story.
Not really, because according to the Hobbit book, he just kind of, went back.
We did it, chat. We beat the
The
Hobbit.
So, what did you think of Dear Hobbit?
Dear Hobbit. Well, it was
The
special.
Hobbits is... I
Yes,
think...
a game from my childhood that I enjoyed, but it's not a perfect game, as evident with the last few maps, or not maps, but chapters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's gonna wrap up today's Herbert stream. You've Herberted
Tomorrow. It's...
for the last
Not-
time.
Hey. And then you should probably reset your money counter.
Yep, we'll do that for the next stream. By the way, chat, thank you for all popping by and enjoying today's Herbert stream for autism and God knows absurdities that Bilbo Baggins told about the Battle of 5 Armies. But besides all that, we will see you guys in the next stream. Later today. Have a good day, chat. Goodbye.
Night.
Night, everyone. Play it again.